Oh my god. It's true. Final Fantasy music never misses. But hello, Grandma Nation. How are we feeling? It's Thursday? Wait. It's Thursday! Sorry about missing yesterday, but hello, it is I, Grandma, coming to you live from Anishinaabe First Nations territory. Hope you all are doing well. Oh my god, the trailer song especially. The way I watched that trailer like 20 times. I'm still working, but I got lots of wiggle room. Let's go. I mean, everyone who wants to join can certainly join. Funny that we have a Stormblood song playing right away because we're going to be doing the Stormblood Alliance raids today. We were supposed to kind of break it up between yesterday and today. But I was so... I don't know. I was just so tired yesterday. But let me say my hellos first. Zero Man, hello. Pie eating contest, redeeming the cookie, sniping it out from the hands of many. Donatello, hello. Claire, hello. Hi, Effington. Hi, Skazzle. Hi, Coco. Hi, Suryak. Hi, Hellup. Hi, Kale. Hi, Angriana. Hi, Hyrule Melon. I love your name. Who else is here? Bethany, hello. Hard Anabot, hello. You saw it on Blue Sky. That's so nice. Hello, Vince. Hi, Goldeneye. Hi, Random. Hi, Zook. My Dark Knight in crime. Yeah, I don't know what happened. The last like few days, I just like got hit by the worst kind of fatigue, and it's not usually when I get fatigue, so I was kind of surprised because if you have a menstrual cycle, you know that typically the low mood is like right before your period, right? And like after that, you're like, yeah, I'm hot again. Like you like I always feel really energized after that period. And it just didn't happen this time. I was like, where's my energy at? Where's my hot bitch energy? I just didn't have it. So I don't know if I was fighting off something, if it was allergies or anything like that, but I was just like 4 p.m., I wanted to crawl into bed. And the only reason I didn't was I didn't want to completely fuck up my sleep schedule, which is why I kind of just did chill Final Fantasy. Like, I organized my inventory. Would be so proud of me. Got rid of a bunch of equipment I didn't need anymore. I sold a bunch of stuff. And I did a little bit of leveling. I basically feel like the best way to level DPS is to run around and do fates while you're waiting for queues to pop, that's just what I did. And then I got DC'd like 4 times and I was like, fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. I mean, it is the winter in a way, but I was getting tired like before it got dark out. Because usually you start to feel like, because your body has a circadian rhythm, right? So when it gets dark, your body's like, oh, hell yeah, it's sleep time. And you're like, but it's 5 p.m., bitch. We can't sleep right now. But, like, it was, like, afternoon. Like, I would finish my breakfast and, like, maybe have, like, an hour, and then it would be like, bam, you're tired. When it gets dark, my body's like, woo, time to party. I wish. My problem is I will get tired early, and then I will stay up. And I will still be tired, but I can't sleep. Which is kind of what happened yesterday. You know when you're so tired, like you're just exhausted, but you get the worst sleep of your life for some reason? That's kind of what happened last night. And yet today I'm less fatigued. So I don't... Explain that logic to me. But that's what happened. I was like, shit, I slept like shit. I'm probably also going to be tired later. And I'm not, so... It's weird, but we take those because I felt really bad yesterday because I know a lot of people have been looking forward to the Stormblood Alliance raids because it's like some of y'all's favorites. Or at least you really like them. I don't know about favorite. Plus I'm really phlegmy, so if you notice my voice kind of deteriorating from here now, I'm going to try and drink a lot of water, but I will do my best. That one I do think is just allergies. But at least the kitties are feeling better. Also helps you figure out how to work the DPS buttons. It's true. Yeah, actually, Just from yesterday running around doing fates and doing some dungeons without chat, like, chittering away in my ear, I think I figured out a pretty good flow for my buttons, and that was a little bit eye-opening. Because sometimes I get really overwhelmed by advice, and, like, I see it, but I don't absorb it, if you know what I'm saying. It's like, if I figure it out on my own, I am much more likely to be like, oh, that's how that works. You're talking about is your job rotation. Yeah, because what I was kind of doing was doing, like, quick wind spell, and then long lightning spell, and then quick lightning spell, long wind spell. And then when I get one of the, like, more powerful, like, you know how you can proc the more powerful wind or earth spell and lightning spells, whatever the light and dark are. Well, I was finding that, on single targets especially, if I proc the rock one and then hit the lightning, like the long lightning one as my quick spell, then the lightning spell will light up, and then I can do the same with the wind spell, and I could kind of, like, continuously do that. I'm not giving advice, suffer. Honestly, Kale, that's how I learn. I learned so well that way. I operate off of spite. If people try to tell me what to do, I literally shut down, and I'm like, fuck you, I'll figure it out. Yeah, the really satisfying, like, ooh, that's how that works, and it feels really nice. People were also rather nice. Also, I ran up I literally sat in a 15-minute DPS queue for one of my roulettes yesterday. First one, I got Hellup. Hellup was my healer. I literally, like, rolled in, did my little, like, wave, saw the name cards populate in the top left, and I was like, wait, I know that name. And then I was like, Hellup, question marks? And they were like the two other random people were like, huh? Horror? I was like, I know them. We know each other. But I mean, you have such a distinctive, like, look to your Warrior of Light. So I was like, oh. Wait. If it was just the name, I might not have remembered it. But I do recognize people's Warriors of Light. So there is that. But I read that you're on the last quest of Heaven's Ward. That's exciting. I literally have a video going up tomorrow. Wait, are you on the last quest of Heaven's Ward proper or the last quest of post Heaven's Ward? Because the last quest of Heaven's Ward goes fucking hard, but the last, like, post Heaven's Ward, oh my god, that's a video that's going out tomorrow. Which has Balzar's Wall, and all the events that happen after Balzar's Wall leading up to the credits. I'm not going to say anything because Hellup's not there yet, but it's a ride. It's a ride. It's going to be fun. You're going to laugh, you're going to cry, you're going to laugh, and then you're going to cry again. The short one, yeah, I know, and we play into that a little bit. Yeah, GoldenEye did a really great job with this one, because it did require a little bit more editing because it jumps around. It's not like one chunk of a reaction. It was kind of like a lot of things happen in quick succession, so it kind of builds to that. But it's really well done. Really well done. I'm excited. My shorts have caught up to, like, Shadowbringers, though, and some of the Emmett content is starting to reach it. The one today was like, the one yesterday was like, not now, now's not a good time, Emmett, and today was, oh, I think I kind of believe that he's sincere with his condolences, and then he gives you that, like, smile, and you're like, well, he ruined it. It's gone now. Hi, Crossel, how you doing? But yeah. How is everybody else doing? How was your Wednesday? I was supposed to be here yesterday, but I wasn't. Starting to wonder what exactly you're up to, but I wasn't about to do too much about it. Oh, yeah, I was just too tired to stream. So I just kind of ran around in Final Fantasy. I didn't even like, usually I'll play like Overwatch to decompress, and I had no energy for that. I had nothing in the tank. I was like, I'm not gonna make, if I stream, I'm not gonna make it. I am fucking great on vacation, cleaned my whole house, made a stew yesterday. Oh, Tokyo Godfather's at the theater. Good luck. Have fun. That sounds like, it sounds so nice to be off. I had some like worky stuff to do today, just kind of like popped up, and my boss was like, do you have time to like help me out with this? I was like, yeah, I got some time. Because tomorrow I'm not going to be able to stream because I do have a friend event in the evening. So I can work on stuff tomorrow. But we are going to have a very extremely cozy stream on Saturday, which is the 21st, because it's the 10-year anniversary of the passing of my friend who played Final Fantasy XIV. There was a huge vigil in the game when he was on life support, and that always meant a lot to me. So if you all want to just hang out in the game and just kind of sit around and honor his memory with me, that would be really nice, because I did that last year, and I just kind of did it by myself, you know? Like, I sat in Gridania and, like, hung out with some people that I didn't know, kind of, like, explained, like, oh, I'm here because of my friend. Yo, Anonymous, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Mr. Dredri. If you got gifted sub, please say thank you. It's the least you can do. And just remember, if you are gifting subs for the mount, I just punched my microphone, I'm so sorry. If you're gifting subs for the mount, just remember, anonymous gifting doesn't count. So I don't want anyone to get scammazed. So you'd like to let people know that that is what happens. But yeah, there was just some nice bards in the town who were playing very nice, sad music that was quite nice. I'm finally catching one of your streams. YouTube recommended me one of your shorts a week ago, and I thought you were funny. That's so sweet. Thank you so much, White Wolf. Welcome in. We've had a few people rolling in from the YouTube, which is amazing. Yo, hi, Tilly. I am streaming at somewhat EU-friendly hours. I'm a little earlier today. Just because I was supposed to stream yesterday and today, but I was so tired yesterday. I am so happy to see you.
Lots of Texas size.
Yo, Sir Jeff Hogg, thank you for giving a tier 1 sub to Denise. Denise, welcome back to Grandma's Couch. You're still one of the grandkids. Can we get some hypes in the chat? And Sir Jeff Hogg, you are now 1 sub closer to getting your Snowstreamer mount. So good luck with that. Because remember, you don't have to gift all 3 subs here. You can spread the love around. Any Final Fantasy XIV stream. Of course, you could gift all 3 here, but you don't have to. You don't have to. You can spread the love. Tilly the Brain Rot is just so... I don't have words. I'm just going to show you. I'm just gonna leave this right here. I've finished one fanfiction and I'm halfway through another one. I am unwell. I am somewhat unwell. It's so freaking good, I know, and the screens make me really happy. Public or private? I think I've shown them in my Discord. I'm trying to figure out a place where I can like put everything together. I have a website that I'm building to put all of Mizo's journal entries into, as well as the fanfiction that I've been writing. So I'm hoping to have that finished like soon, so there's a place where people can go and read stuff. Because I don't know, I've thought about posting on AO3, but the whole like AI scraping thing really concerns me, and I don't really know where else to put it. I thought about Tumblr though. I did think about Tumblr. You have a support group? Cause what if I put them on Tumblr and like link them through the website? Maybe that'll work. Also, hi Turjo. I don't know if I properly said hello, but hi. I hope you're doing well today. Yes, I heard about the pro-Palestine. How did the movement go? How was it? I'd reach out on Tumblr to read them. Tilly, I will straight up just send them to you. Bet. I mean, it's not even commitment. It's literally just like, I don't know where to put these thoughts. I just get these ideas and I want to put them down somewhere. So, yeah, if you want to poke me on Discord or something, I will absolutely send them to you. Do I sound sick today? I feel like my voice sounds like not that I'm sick now, but like, you know, that when your voice is like the day after you get sick, that's what it feels like I sound like. Yeah, I feel like I sound congested a little bit. I'm a little stuffy. I'm not really in the fanfic game, only scrapped the top because of my overfocusing friend. I think AOE like sort of just kind of allowed AI to scrape their websites, which is not great. Yeah, I think I'll be fine tomorrow. So maybe I was like tired because I was fighting something off, even though I wasn't feeling like sick. It was like maybe on the... That's not what I read. Okay, someone confirmed for me, because sometimes you just read stuff on Twitter and it's like, it's catastrophizing. It's making it out to be worse than it actually is. And maybe they like rolled back on it. I don't know, but it would be nice to have it somewhere where people could read it. Even though I'm like low-key a little embarrassed to share my writing. Because I don't claim to be like a good writer or anything. It's on Twitter. It has to be right. No one would ever lie on the internet. No one ever rage baits. Twitter doesn't consist of grifters who make their livings off of grifting. I love your writing. Do it. Thank you, Kale. That might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me. A Swiftcast by Cure. A lot of these pro-Palestine activism scene, I see a lot of them, are women organizing everything, and I find that cool and progressive. Oh, of course, because we kind of know what it's like, you know? We kind of know. I just procrastinated on finally setting up my Blue Sky. I know, I resisted it. Like, I went on Blue Sky when it first sort of came out, and that first mass exodus sort of happened, but it wasn't really, like, active back then. So I basically got one to get the name of Overwatch Grandma, like OW Grandma, so no one would take it, because there are some really malicious people out there. So I just kind of yoinked it, and... when the block thing happened on Twitter, when like blocks were basically garbage now, I gained like 500 followers like overnight. So I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll start posting here now. And I actually like Blue Sky better. I post a lot more on Blue Sky than I do on Twitter, because I get almost the same amount of engagement, even though I have like 1/10 of the followers on Blue Sky that I do on Twitter. And I feel like I actually see people I follow on Blue Sky, compared to Twitter. Yeah, I'm rather enjoying it. I'm having a nice time. Oh, I met a lot of cool queer people too. That is really nice. Avoid most social media like the plague. Honestly, I have been making an effort to separate myself a little bit more from being as perpetually online as you feel like you need to be as a content creator. I have been so much happier doing that, even though it's only been a couple weeks of me kind of doing that. I feel more productive. I feel happier in myself. So like some of the doom scrolling habits have kind of like gone away. It is quite nice. AO3 wasn't aware of the scraping initially, but as soon as they found out, they took action to stop it and continue to do it. Using AI to generate your frameworks isn't disallowed, but they don't encourage it either. Yeah, and it would be really hard to crack down on that. It would be really hard to like be like, because some people just write really badly, you know? And they should be allowed to post too. You shouldn't have to be a good writer to post on AO3. Hi, Danelia. My week's going really good. How are you? But I'm not one of them. I'm okay. I will say I'm an okay writer. My sister's an amazing writer. I'm like okay-ish. I dabble. I'm kind of a jack of all trades. I do a lot of things. So I'm like, aside from art, I will say that I think I am really good at art. Despite, also feeling like I could be better. But obviously above average, like I can't like deny that I'm like not good at art. Of course I gas up my sister. She's super fucking talented. And I get to see her soon for the first time in a while. Because her and her husband can't drive. He used to drive, but he can't anymore because of health issues. So my mom is going to, my mom just drove down today. And she's going to drive them back for Christmas. Doing good, being kissed to death by my puppy. Oh, I love that. I dislike the use of generative AI in general, but I don't disagree with the way AO3 handled it. Well, that's good to hear, because I think at first people probably freaked out. So maybe I will post some of it on AO3. Like, I'll still do the website thing, because having all of Mizo's lore in one place appeals to me personally. Because I made a card for her, like a CARRD, one of those. And it will link to like the website, and then I'm building the rest on Google Sites. I should be able to host it. I have a domain. I should be able to host it on my domain for relatively cheap. I'm just trying to figure out a good way to sort of write the journal entries and make it easy to navigate system, like easy for me to sort of like add stuff to it, you know what I mean? Because I'm fairly savvy in websites because I did take graphic design. But it's still time consuming. There's an option to restrict your posts on AO3 to registered users only, and that's the best way to keep general scrapers from getting to it. But then guests can't read your stuff. Yeah. Well, I mean, that is kind of the hit and miss, like there's always going to be drawbacks to protection. It's the trade-off. Yep. My watch wants me to walk around, and I'm like, no. How about no? Yeah, the AI stuff is getting so bad. Like, Advanced GG just went through a whole thing where, like, they don't use AI in their personal advertisements, but they have a lot of creators who are promoting their product for them. And they're like, we're not going, well, at least like one person in their organization was like, well, we're not going to police them and tell them they can't do that. And a lot of people got upset, and the CEO was like, hey, this person, probably shouldn't have said that because they didn't have any like jurisdiction to. And I think they've kind of walked back on it. Your watch also proclaimed you dead a few times? No, it didn't. When did it do that? Engagement on X is messy, yeah. I like downgraded my sub almost like a year ago to like the cheap one. Like on X. Because like at first having the check mark did actually help your engagements. But it really doesn't feel like that anymore. And like Elon Musk has even said like, oh, well, if you post multiple times a day, we're going to suppress your posts because no one likes seeing someone post a bunch. God, the spam posts, the bots, like the bot problem is terrible. Yo, Mogzette, what's with the name Grandma? I'm new to this stream. Well, welcome in, first of all. The name Grandma is because I'm old. I know I don't look old, but I am older than you probably think I am. Yeah, besides himself, he's literally an egomaniac. Like, puts his own tweets to the top even if you have him blocked. Oh, I've had him blocked for years. Him and a few others. Most likely 69 years old. Let's see. Oh, sorry, you're about 30 years off. I'm 99. Mid to late 20s? I know, I look good for my age. I'd give you 67, 20? Ad incoming? Oh yeah, I see it. It's okay. We're not doing anything except yapping. So which is it? Am I 67,000 years old? 6,700? Am I a vampire? Was I born before Jesus? What's up, Obi? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? How are you doing? I got no ads for the last week. Well, that's awesome. How old are you then? Guess. I love it when people guess. I was the first. I am the alpha. I am the omega. I am the beginning and the end. I am the first and I will be the last. How you doing today, Soybe? Hello, hello. You look good for your age. You look amazing no matter how old. I mean, that's how it should be, right? Didn't your parents ever teach you to never ask a lady's age? And why doesn't that apply to men and thems? Why is it? It's because women aren't allowed to get old. Stare into the camera and take off your glasses, please. How's that? Is that good enough? You are 45? That's a good guess. For men, it's asking their height. Yeah, and they're all 6 feet tall. All of them. All of them. The zoom was smooth. Thank you. It's my favorite thing. I abuse it way too often. Loving the eyeshadow on the wings. Slay. Thank you. I always try to match the makeup to the vibe, you know? I couldn't even wear makeup on Tuesday. Was it Tuesday? Yeah, it was Tuesday. Because my eyes felt so dry and tired. I'll trade the age questions for height in a heartbeat. 42 to 38. I am 38 years old. That's a good guess. Online AI age checker. If you used AI to check my age. Banned. Don't feed my face into the algorithm. I do not consent. Oh my god, midnight. Duh. Cause it's that's how it works, right? It's all proportionate, right? I'm actually 6'5". I dated a guy who was 6'5", or maybe 6'4". I can't remember. Or maybe 6'3". I just remember he was a foot taller than me. So it was either 6'3" or 6'4", I think. The height difference was awkward. I now question every image I see online. I am really good at spotting AI. How long is 6 feet in meters? Good question. It is 1.8 meters, approximately. You're an Elysian IRL? That's pretty tall. I think my brother's about 6 feet, and he finds it really hard to put on weight. Six feet is 180 centimeters. I am 100 and... Wait, I can't remember if it's 143. I think it's 143? No. 163. Or 164. Yeah, I'm 164 centimeters, because that's like just shy of 5'4". Yeah, I'm 5'4". I'm 5'4". I'm not 6 feet, but no one can bench 225 pounds here. I don't know about that. I've got some pretty strong people in my community. I can leg press that much, I'm pretty sure. 185 centimeters? Man, why is everyone so tall? I apparently give off tall energy. When people meet me and find out that I'm 5'4", they are usually surprised. Average in my family? Jeez. My brother is pretty tall for our family. She's cute in the moment. She's not giving me trauma. Grandma size. Did you know that older people shrink because their bone density just like compresses. My grandma was getting like when she passed away, I could tuck her under my chin. She was so small. She was so small. I like press that on a single leg. Okay, I can't do that. How small do you think you can get? I hope pocket sized. I want to die a Lalafell. Use one leg on leg press? I mean, why not? I mean, isn't the main point to lifting heavy weights like picking them up and putting back down again so you can brag about it? Do you get new glasses? No, I've had these for a couple months now. But I have several pairs. If I become a Lalafell, and I may be able to help. Yeah. It's my way out. Benjamin Button, Grandma. It would be very fun. Yeah, someone needs to invent Fantasia IRL. I mean, it would be so beneficial for so many people. It's so much more effective than HRT. So much cheaper than surgery. It would be great. It'd be awesome. Need that, right? Hello, Hossein. How you doing today? Wait, has the stream just got like that? No games? Because if yes, damn. Oh, we play games too. We just also yap. Usually like the first, 45 minutes to an hour, we're just kind of vibing, letting people roll in. Because if I start gaming right away, especially with a story game, people might miss stuff. So I give people time. And then, I get to know the community a lot better this way too. What made you put Landchop on microphone? So this summer my cat passed away. Her name was Banks. It was very sudden and traumatic. So this was one of her toys. So it's here because it comforts me and it reminds me of her. So it will live here forever. Yeah. It's also why I will never unequip the black cat minion in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, she's also our emotes. I am thinking about adopting again. Currently, I'm fostering kittens. Just to like, it helps. I don't know. It's been really healing to foster cats. I have 2 cats right now, Maxwell and Pixie. And they're very cute. They both have the sniffles, so maybe they gave it to me.
That's a Texas size 10-4.
Yo, Kale, thank you for the Prime sub for 8 months. Welcome back to Grandma's Couch. You are still one of the grandkids. Can we get some hypes in the chat? Yeah, she'll always be with us because she was a big part of stream, She always hung out with us. Her cat tree used to live right here, so she used to be here through MSQ. She was often the emotional support kitty. So yeah, she's a part of stream. How many languages do you guys speak? I mean, fluently English. French I can understand, even though like it's hard for me to speak it just because I'm out of practice. But pretty much just those 2. I know a few words in other languages, but mostly just like bits and pieces. Today was the last night of autumn, and we call it Yalda. All my aunt and uncles from mother's side came together in my grandparents' house, and we celebrated. That actually sounds really awesome. It's so interesting how like, south of the equator, it's summer for them. It's winter for me. We're about to hit the solstice. Solstice will be on Saturday. And then it's a summer solstice down south, and then for you it's autumn. It's the world is so cool. The world is amazing. The Lahi jump scare. Yo! Fury Gaming, thank you for the 3 gifties to the community, thus earning yourself the Snow Streamer mount. I hope you enjoy that. It's a very cute mount. It's a very cute mount. I heard this year will be a white Christmas. I hope they're not lying or I will be disappointed. We already have a bunch of snow, but I live in Canada. I know Farsi, English, Kurdish, and a little bit of Arabic. Wow. That's a lot of languages. Like, if you know more than 2, that's incredible. Lahi. Fluent in just Farsi. I mean, I think knowing a lot of languages, you're always going to be better at some than others. But still, 200 more subs and you're shaving your head. Actually, Kale, I have okay, because here's the thing. Hear me out. I'm not dodging the shaved head, but I did switch it to dyeing my hair like Emmett, because I do have a hair appointment on the first week of January. And I want to keep it. So if we hit that goal, I will dye my hair like Emmett. And I think that will be very enjoyable. Emmett who? Emmett. This guy. This fucking guy and his fuck ass hair. I will do it. So yeah, I'll have like a white streak. I know the place is legit. If you have to make an account deposit and appointment for a salon, Thankfully, like my hairstylist, I've known her since high school, so she doesn't ask for a deposit from me. But she's extremely talented. Her crush, I'm gonna fight you, Kale. For legal purposes, this is a joke. How can a man be so irritating and so sexy at the same time? That's certainly a statement. He is infuriating, I have to say. I said Miigwitch to someone. They were playing, was it? I can't remember if it was Overwatch or someone who was playing Marvel Rivals who came into chat afterwards to say hi. But his name was Ojibwe Man. So when he came in to say GG's, I was like, oh, Miigwitch. And he was like, whoa, you speak Ojibwe? I was like, I know a few words, because it's like we have Anishinaabe people around here as well. Anishinaabe and Ojibwe. So the language is quite similar, and I know a few words here and there. Ew, Marvel Rebels, it feels so weird. I have fun with it, but I still prefer Overwatch. I think just because Overwatch is better optimized at this point, it does feel a little bit weird. I visited my German family, and they got me a Christmas sweater and some money to treat myself. Your German family is so nice. Horribly upset after divorce because she moved away and horribly missed her hairdresser. Oh my god, a good one is so hard to find. I switched hairdressers a few years ago just because I was having a hard time getting the gray hair that I wanted when I was dyeing my hair gray. So I literally just like wanted to try, and this is like, again, someone else that I knew and that I trusted. And they had been doing a lot of really great gray hair that I could see on their Instagram posts. So I was like, okay, I'll try it. It was like the most perfect neutral gray ever. I rocked that gray hair for years. And then we went white, and I haven't gone back from white yet. Because I'm still enjoying it. I think I might go back to the gray someday, but I want to see what my natural hair is doing first. Panettone? What is that? $18 next February? It's almost your birthday. Do you just, like, is it a maturity thing, Mogset? Is it a maturity thing? Because I feel that. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, though, Turjo. There's nothing wrong with that. Because, I mean, I have heard that male pattern baldness is linked to high testosterone, which is not a terrible thing. Panettone is an Italian cake that people eat at Christmas time. Ooh. Like you said, you feel more comfortable talking to older people, like people who are older than your age. So is that like, do you find them just more mature to talk to? Is that part of the reason why? Because I used to feel the same. And it may be because like the nicest people I had in my life were my sister's friends, and they were 3 years older than me. I didn't have a lot of people my age who were particularly nice to me. So I also felt myself drawn to more mature people around that age. So I get you. I feel you. But do be careful about telling people your age, especially online, because people are weird. These teens are crazy. They have hormones, and their frontal lobes are not developed. They have no idea who they are or how the world works. Cut them some slack. Cut them some slack. I had a convo with some older ladies at the bus, and they correctly gendered me in boy mode. Oh, that's such a good feeling. That's so sweet. See, a lot of people are like, oh, well, you know, they grew up in a different time and like they don't understand and blah, blah, blah. It's just like, no, they can. There are plenty of elderly people who get it, and they are not jerks, and they will try their best. I tell everyone my real age. Well, I feel like once you're in your like, you know, early mid-20s, you're pretty good. But I feel like if you're in your teens, be very careful about who you tell your age, because there are people online who will target people of that age, and it can be very scary. Because I've been there. In my late teens, my significant other's extended family was Iranian and all spoke Farsi, and I was introduced to kufta kebab, and it changed my life. Oh, kebab is so good. Don't share age, real name, address, or other personal information on the internet. It's a safety thing. Absolutely. Have you seen those doxing TikToks? Holy shit. The amount, and like, you know, it's ethical doxing, right? Because people basically sign up to do this because they want to know, security-wise, how it works. The amount they can find out about a person on such limited information is terrifying. Please be aware of racists online. I am the racist. I hope that is a joke and not true, because we do not tolerate racism here. Just say it. Just saying. My grandfather also didn't mind queer people. He was a great man. I still miss him. He sounds lovely. There are so many people I know who either they were raised by their grandparents or they were closer to their grandparents than their actual parents. So I get that. Like, it's wild how even I feel like thinking about my grandparents, who like none of them are with me, like they've all passed on. But a lot of them are more liberal than my parents are. What are some bad stuff a person can do if he has your address? Harass you endlessly, send you death threats, send you violence or threatening to violence you, all that kind of stuff. They can come find you. And I know some streamers, especially femme streamers, who men have done that. Like, they have had men show up to their actual like places of work being like, yo, I'm in love with you. And they're like, haha, I don't know who you are. Send you 100 pizzas without paying. They can also swat you. Yeah. Yep. My mother said being gay is racist yesterday. I would love to hear the logic behind that one, but I also wouldn't. The only doxing case I know is the Filet-O-Fish. Tell me about that one. I don't think I know it. Okay. Be careful about making jokes like that, because in some Twitch chats, they will just ban you because they don't want to sit around and wait to find out whether or not you're joking. The logic was just sarcasm. I hate when people like, oh, well, if this situation had been reversed, it would be. No. Sorry, but no. Like, it's not the gotcha moment that you think it is. Emmett just shows up. He's always watching and listen. Kale. I don't want to hear about it. We're playing Stormblood today. where I'm trying to detox a little bit, okay? Isn't the world crazy sometimes? Someone sending her a bunch of Filet-O-Fishes at her old place. Wait, I do think I heard about this, but I hadn't made the connection. I had not made the connection. I was like, oh yeah, that is a thing that happened. It was just so wild that my brain literally tried to block it out of my memory. Someone also tried to send her perfume, which I thought was really weird. But it didn't, they couldn't actually do it because because in Germany, you need like someone's actual full real name or they won't send something. And they didn't have it, so they didn't get it. They didn't get to send it. So that was like, woohoo. Couldn't even send a good sandwich. I mean, maybe in Germany they're good. Oh, through the old P.O. box. I see. I still thought that was like a little odd, but that's just me. I knew that person was just a little odd. Excuse me. Hello, dear. It's me, Emmett Selk. My car is broken down and I need your social security number and mother's maiden name. Oh my god, real Emmett? Sure. Okay, Mizo is not that naive. I'm gonna ban you. Kale's about to get banned out here. I suppose it's daytime. I mean, it's 6:13 p.m. right now. So it's like evening. It's dark out because it's winter. I'm listening and dying of laughter. Y'all need to stop. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, is it? Is it that bad? Is it that bad? It's fine. I'm fine. I am so normal. Do you guys use an infrared lamp in winter? I don't. I've had one, but I just never use it. So I just try to go outside when it's light out, and I try to do that instead. I love your stream is amazing. Thank you. I'm just a ridiculous person. That's all. That's all it is. You're not fine. Thank you, Tilly. Finally, somebody said it. Someone had to be that person. Everything around her burning. Well, we have one, but it's not Mizo. It's my hedgehog, because I feel like the hedgehog looks a lot like the dog. Yeah, same here, Apple. My house has a lot of natural light, which that was a big like factor for me when we were looking at houses initially. I needed to have a lot of natural light. I need it. It's a need. It's not a want. It's a need. Need a Mizo one? Oh god. Maybe someday. The light is, yeah, it's life. It's life for me. Yeah, like people who work and like thankfully where I work, I have an office and like one entire wall is windows and I can see outside all the time. But holy fuck, people who have to work in cubicles under artificial light, like at work, I don't even turn on the artificial light. We just use daylight for the most part until it gets dark. But yeah, I need the light. I need the light so bad. Big light is evil. I need it though. It helps me so much. He's the one that says it's fine while standing in a puddle. You know, I will give Kale one thing. Kale called the community Mizo's little dumplings, and I actually thought that was really cute. I thought that was adorable. It's constantly trying to murder with you. Well, it's not trying to murder you. It's just like, it's kind of a side effect. And human beings kind of destroyed the protective like coating on the earth, so it's not really the sun's fault that happened. 2 tiny suns worth of plant light. Okay, that if you have plant lights, that is more or less the same thing. You probably get some splash from them, yes. I think we're confusing big lights. Are we? Are we not talking about the sun? It's just trying to help. That's what I'm saying, Ronaz. That's what I'm saying. Didn't the ozone layer heal a lot since the 80s? Has it? I feel like it doesn't feel like it has. What's your others' favorite Final Fantasy games? I would say Final Fantasy Tactics, Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy 9 and Final Fantasy 10 are probably all up there, but they're all really fucking good. The only ones I haven't played are I started Final Fantasy 11 way back when and I wasn't into it. Never played 12, never played 13. I own 16, but I haven't played it yet. I don't even know what 15 is. So, aside from that, I've played 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I know a lot of people like 8. I really didn't. I mean, like, it's not like I didn't like it. I loved Zell, and I loved the villains in that game. But some of the dialogue, I hated Squall. Oh my god. Squall was insufferable to me. And that made that game really hard to play because of it. Quistis was great. Zell was great. Cypher and Witch Lady were great. But I do think that Final Fantasy VIII is overrated. But I do also think it suffered a little bit from bad localization at the time. Have you already played the Alliance raids? I haven't played the Stormblood Alliance raids. We have done the Realm Reborn Alliance raid, so Crystal Tower, and we have done the Heaven's Ward Alliance raids, so the pirate ones, but not the Stormblood Alliance raids. This will be the first time we do them, and I'm very excited. Yeah, Quistis fan, yeah, the sexy librarian thing, can't beat that. Good night, Tarjo. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, you like Final Fantasy 13? Okay, so maybe I'll give it a shot someday. I never played Crisis Core, though. Maybe I should, because I heard that there is Zack backstory in that one, and I am very interested. No, I haven't done it on stream yet. Nope. We're just yapping. Trying to have my sexy librarian vibes. You have the glasses for it, Kale. Like, don't you have those, like, really nice glasses with, like, the chains? That is peak sexy librarian. Oh, I've heard really good things about Crisis Core. FF7 Remake also looks good, but I've watched so many people play it, and I've played OG that I really don't feel like I have to. Where's Grandma? I gotta show you my new glam. Oh, don't worry. I'll log in soon. If you would like to participate in the Stormblood Alliance raids, be sure to log in and travel over to Crystal Goblin, because that's where we'll be playing. I do like to play with viewers, and there are, 3 Alliance raids, so we'll try, if there's a lot of people who want to play, we'll try to cycle people in and out, just so everyone gets a fair chance to play. But yes, if you would like to play, make sure you get in early, because then we don't have to wait around waiting for people to travel, so. Plus, oh, Crystal Goblin is where we're at. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. If you want to get your free dote, from Mizo, you can definitely come say hello on Crystal Goblin. I will ban anyone that explains mechanics before Grandma gets to experience them once. Yes, okay. So even though we're not playing, like, quote-unquote MSQ, I'm going to grab my spiel. We do still have a no spoilers rule. I'm going to pin it right now. No spoilers, please let me mess up. Please avoid foreshadowing or hints. All questions that I ask are rhetorical, so let me speculate. Don't hint whether I'm right or wrong. Don't tell me you're going to find out later. Don't tell me nothing. When in doubt, smile it out. That includes trying to help me, like, with mechanics and stuff, or, like, if I am missing something, unless I'm explicitly asking chat, like, okay, I really need help now, don't help me. I will figure it out. And Coco does have my permission to delete comments that they believe are spoilers or trying to help me out. Are we meeting anywhere in Goblin? If you want to participate in the raids, you can wait around where the raid happens, because I still have to go through story stuff, I imagine, before we get to the raids. Dotes, not DDoS. I love that. I don't mind if people come say hello before that. I think I'm in Gridania right now, because that's probably where I logged out, if I remember correctly. Or I actually might be in the Churning Mists. I might be there. But yeah, if you want to come say hello before I do MSQ, or not MSQ, before I do the story stuff, feel free. I love saying hello to viewers in the game and seeing all your beautiful characters. It's quite nice. Is that a new Binks emote? No, we've had these for a while now. But they're all really cute. Yeah, if you go to the place where I unlock them when I'm ready, that's totally fine. I only ask that people don't like follow me around constantly because I find that really overwhelming and distracting. So as long as you're not doing that, we are good. We are so good. Usually people are super chill. I've not really had too many people cause issues. I've had someone try to spoil me with like minions, or like gifting me minions or making me look at their minion. That was a spoiler. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. I will block you. It's just not nice to do that. And just know, if you want to give me gifts, that's totally fine. Please don't spam me with gifts because that is also overwhelming. But yeah, gifts once in a while are fine. If you want to give me minions, just know I am never unequipping the black cat. So as long as you're okay with that, then we're good. What's your in-game name? Oh, you'll see. Don't worry, we're logging in soon. But it is Mizono. All right, I'm going to go pee, and then we'll log in, and we'll get this show on the road. Hello, Dissatisfied. Meow. I will be right back. Hi, Kelsey. Hello, hello. Oh my god. Oh my god, I heard Syra's internet is fixed. I heard Syra's internet is fixed. I'm so excited. I have missed Syra so much. And it sounds like it was such just horribleness getting all of that sorted. I am home with fries and gravy and find you live. Christmas came early. Speaking of that, guys, sorry, I'm gonna get emotional. I got some really fucking good news today. Do you want to hear it? I heard from my clinic today that they have finally, after a year and a half, approved the shipping of my embryos. They have finally approved it. It's official. It's happening. As long as the shipping company and my clinic in Prague do not fuck up, my embryos are coming to Canada. Finally. They're traveling from Europe. So they're in Prague right now, which is where we went to create the embryos. It's a fantastic clinic. We've traveled there twice already. And it is stressful. And like that stress was worth it at first because it was so much cheaper there. But considering my situation, my protocol that I need is like very complicated. So it just makes more sense to do it here. So my embryos will be in Toronto, which is a few hours away from here. And it's going to be so much easier. So much easier. If you're not in the know, I have hella infertility issues. I've been struggling for 8 years. I have gone through 3 IVFs with my own eggs, which didn't work out. So we traveled to do a donor egg cycle. So basically a donor gives her eggs so that we can make embryos with my husband's sperm, because my eggs kind of suck. So we have 4 embryos that we are shipping from Prague back to Canada so that we can try to implant them in me and hopefully finally, after 8 years of trying, start our family. Yeah. So that's like my coordinator at my clinic. I was like, you are the best. Like, thank you. This is like the greatest news. It's like the best Christmas present that I could have possibly have. It's the best thing I've heard all year. I am just so relieved and happy that that's going to finally happen. So I put a little down payment on that shipping today. Hopefully we'll hear from the shipping company soon and start coordinating. I don't know if they'll get here before Christmas because I imagine traveling during this time is really busy. So if it's happening in January, I'm fine. You know, like as long as it's happening, I'm like so chill. But yeah, that news I got today, and that just gave me so much life. Holy shit. I'm so excited for you, Danny. Thank you. I'm excited too. I haven't had hope like this in like a while. It's hard to have hope when you've had so much like disappointment, you know? Wholesome moment is a wholesome moment. It is. Waiting for the game because we're about to have Shadowbringers. I love this so much. It will never not feel amazing to log in and see Shadowbringers theme. I will only be so sad when I have to move on. And guess what I did yesterday? Because we're trying to learn Red Mage as a new job class. I made some new Red Mage glam. Because I realized I had a bunch of tomes I hadn't spent yet, which gave me some really nice gear. I think we're only gonna be able to do the Alliance raids. I don't think we'll have time. I don't think we'll have time for the MSQ. But we'll see. I mean, maybe we'll blast right through it. We'll find out. I'm a little nervous though, because yesterday when I was trying to level, it was like we were getting hella DDoSed. I got kicked out like 4 times. And like when you're in DPS queue, that fucking sucks. So, yeah. Okay, random. I'm glad you said something like that too. If you are wanting to join in on the Alliance raids, and you know you can only be around for one of the early ones, we will try to prioritize you for that queue. So random, you're at the top of my list in being in the first group, okay? Just remind me. Oh, I am in the Turning Mists. I love it here. I'm gonna teleport over to Gridania though. That's my home turf. My static got baby jailed out of our raid? Oh man. What are you playing for the raids? I mean, I think I'll probably... Let me see. Hi, Jean. Hello, you're so pretty. Hi, and Evelyn is here as well. Yo, random's here. Yeah, I think the thing that needs levels the most right now is Astro, so I might go Astro. And Evelyn, of course. My beautiful bunny babe. Yeah, Astro's probably what I need levels on the most. Oh, fancy running into you here. Oh man, I forgot about Mizo's Astro Glam. It's so cute. It's actually really cute. Nice color matching, thank you. As soon as the double dye channels or the dual dye channels came out, oh my god, I had such a good time. I spent so much time making glams that day. Well, hello there. Arifrin? It's a great name. And of course, my favorite Thailander, I can click on you. Hee hee. We're such a cute little bunch. Ooh. Who is Airfrin? I feel like that might be Ronal's, perhaps? Okay, I'm right. I was like, who's new in chat? Because it's gotta be Ronaz. The Cowboy Rogaden? I love that. Yeehaw! That's a great jacket. I'm gonna try that on. Oh, hell yeah. I love that. Great dye job on this, too. It looks expensive. Oh, yeah. That's a level 100 gear. I'm a ways away from that. I'm a ways away from that. Dawn Trail job gear. Pain. It's free? Well, that's nice. Free is great. Have you seen what it looks like? No. I mean, I don't mind being, like, if I see glams, because, like, it's really hard to not be spoiled on glams, because, like, as soon as new glam comes out, everyone wants to rock it. Do you love my CP glam? Let me see. Oh, that's so cute. Look at the hat. I wonder, does that hat look different on me? Because it, like... Yeah, for you, it accommodates your ears, so that's really cute. Miso actually looks really cute in glams, or in hats now, with the new hair. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me put my globe away. Oh, are we having a slumber party? Coco, I feel like I haven't seen you in so long. We're kind of an aura gang. We've like slowly become an aura gang. Although we have a fair amount of Rogadens. Keaton is an aura right now? Stop it. Yeah, I think you sent me pictures of when Keaton was originally an aura. And they were great. Thighs are very welcome here. We need more cures to balance. Where's Taco? Oh, hello. I love it when beautiful bunny girls run right up into my camera. Yeah, then we have like a random bunny and the Thailander and a few cat girls. And then whatever Somberfell feels like being that day. Oh, look at this dino. That's cute. I don't think I've seen that one before. Pepper Fritz Frost? Alright, I actually genuinely don't even know where to start the Alliance raids. Oh my goodness. I am looking respectfully. That's Astro Greek gear? Oh, jeez. Is it Kugane? I love going to Kugane. Random thought I showed you the day I switched? Really? Oh my god. Alright, it is Kugane. I love going to Kugane. Not Liquorstarium. Oh, Random is a free company made of mine from Siren. Okay, okay. I was like, me? Did I see that? Yeah, the Kugane music just slaps. Also, okay, that ship never used to be there, and it's still there. The ship is still there. For some reason, I thought the ship might have been that That guy I hated, the one with the really punchable face. Asahi. I thought it was his ship, but it's still there. Oh, there's Karma. Maybe I'm off to the right start then. So who am I talking to? What is the quest I'm looking for? New king on the block. King of the castle. Punchable face? Well, am I wrong? Am I wrong? It's gotta be a level 70 quest because it's a level 70 dungeon. It's called the City Fallen. The two blues near Dory? Where is Dory? Oh, I did see Germanus Personae right there. Oh, I'm really close to it. My instincts are off the charts. Knows of someone seeking your acquaintance. Alright, let's see if this is the right one. Welcome, milady. There is a young maiden here who would speak with you. Cute cat girl, alright. Miss, the adventurer has arrived. Lena Murilla. And here she is, the liberator of both Doma and Alamigo in the flesh. I am Lena Murilla, correspondent for The Raven. You may recognize me from my expose on the secret lives of the homunculi. Oh god, she's the press. But enough small talk. It's not for nothing that I've been standing here since yesterday morning on the off chance that you'd pass by. Sorry, I've been kind of busy in another dimension. No, I'm here because... Well, actually, it's best you heard it from Alma. I am but an observer. Alma mentioned? I recognize that name. Alma, come, I found her. This is Final Fantasy Tactics. This is Tactics references. I'm so excited now. I'm so excited now. Sorry, I just got chills all over. I just got chills all over. Is this the adventurer of whom you spoke? Indeed it is. Please, I beg of you, find my father. You are his only hope. It's all right, Alma. We are attracting unwanted attention. Might I suggest a change of venue? We will await you before the Prima Vista. The theater barge has a berth at the airship landing. Theater barge. Oh, really? Oh, I'm so excited. The The rogue guy is just like, my work here is done. Alright, where are we going? This is getting interesting already, I'll say. I'm like instantly hooked because Tactics is like literally one of my favorite Final Fantasies. Hello, Karma. Here is your note. More Japanese sounding version of my guy's name? Oh, you're not wrong. Oh, that's so cute how she waves when you walk up. As I said before, I think it better we continue this conversation in the privacy of the young lady's barge. It's not that I don't trust anyone here, it's simply that I don't trust anyone here. Gate guard Mitagumo has been instructed to look out for you. In the future, speak with him when you wish to gain admission to the docks. Okay, okay, okay. Understandable. Nagatsuki. Thank you for coming, Miss Ono. You're probably wondering why I've summoned you to an airship, and a Garlean one at that. Allow me to explain on the shuttle. This is actually... that's what I was wondering, right? Like, it's a Garlean ship. Like, what the... That's why I thought it was Asahi's. Did they steal it? I already like the music. Company Tragedienne. Whoa. Sorry, this guy looked really tall. Oh, what? Wait, this looks like a lot of stuff from Ishgard. Very Ishgardian. Well, okay then. They're building stuff. This is my jam because I work in film, and film and theater have a lot of overlap that way. I want to steal all their dye. I wonder if this is going to be a dragon. It does seem very Ishgardian. Wait, the music, I just realized. Alright, let's see what Elma has to say. The Prima Vista serves as both stage and home to the majestic Imperial Theater Company. You can keep that dirk in your drawers. My what? In my what? No one here is a member of the Imperial Army, nor are there any spies within the troop. At least, no known spies. Theater kids hang out, Emmett better not show up. Holy shit. Ask anyone and they will readily attest the majestic Imperial Theater Company are the finest practitioners of the dramatic arts to be found anywhere on the three great continents and beyond. They have admirers throughout the Empire and its territories, and even boast a sizable following in Gridania. Hence my assignment to their story. It is a little-known fact, outside Garlemald at least, that the late Emperor was a devoted patron of the arts, who supported various theater troupes to the tune of much coin. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna actually throw up. Indeed, Solus was so enamored of the Majestic players that he ordered the construction of this very airship, that the troop might perform in every corner of the Empire. The question is, when did Solus stop being Solus and start being Emet-Selch? I'm like, this could have been Emmett the whole time. God damn it. That can't escape the brain rot. It's actually fucking insane. I'm not gonna think about it. Not gonna think about it. Not gonna think about it. I'm not thinking about it. Nope, I'm not thinking about it. Not thinking about it. When his grandson took the throne, however, everything changed. Now, all the theater troops, domestic and foreign, must submit their works for approval by the Central Imperial Board of Censors. If a play is deemed vulgar or inflammatory, it is banned and the troop denied their writs of transit. The worst offenders, well, they are never heard from again. Also, hi, Sarav. This policy has effectively left playwrights with one of two options: compromise their creative integrity to curry favor with his radiance, or put down their quills altogether. The principal of the Majestic, however, chose the third option, to express his disapproval for the new emperor's policies obliquely and ostensibly unpolitical works. Pray, forgive me my earlier outburst. I am Alma Bas Lexentel, daughter of Principal Genomus Can Lexentel. Sen? Probably Sen. Genomus Sen Lexentel. Perhaps you've heard of my father's latest play, the Zodiac Brave story? On its surface, it is an innocent retelling of a well-known Garlean fairy tale, hardly worthy of a censor's attention, but beneath it is something quite different. A fact the censors failed to spot when they approved the manuscript for public performance. The play quickly became a huge success, and the common folk love its fantastical story, while the learned classes appreciated its true message. By the time the Imperial Board of Censors realized their mistake, it was too late. No longer in a position to prohibit the performance outright without admitting fault, they took aim at the company's purse strings instead. Before long, noble patrons began to withdraw their support, fearing to be associated with the troupe. And by the end, even the learned felt compelled to feign ignorance. By bleeding the Majestic dry of their funding, the censors robbed them of their voice. And none of this has made it any clearer as to why you're here, right? Allow me, Lena. Sid! Okay, I did not expect Sid to just show up and just happen to be here. I've known Genomus since we were students at the Magitech Academy. When I heard his daughter was in Kugane looking to enlist the aid of an adventurer, I felt compelled to give her your name. Sorry for not announcing myself sooner, old friend. Genomus and I were from different worlds, but that only served to fuel our friendship. Many were the nights where we would prattle on into the wee small hours. Warm my god, I'm having trouble today. Warm flagons of peated ale numbing our minds to the other's naive ideologies. Yet, no matter where a conversation began, it would invariably end with him telling me how he's going to change the Empire from the inside out. This troop was to be his path into the people's hearts. Even after the Empire forced him from his home, Genomus never gave up hope that his work might change the world. Aww. Art will ever strain against the artificial bounds and borders, man-made walls and misguided wars. In such times of uncertainty, that we must needs embrace our calling and take to the skies so that others might do the same. What I am trying to say, rather poorly I concede, is that not all Garleans are hewn from the same stone. Just as there are those who pledge their lives to the Empire and would never think to question the authority of its leaders, there are those like Alma's father and myself whose love for their country does not blind them to its flaws. Still, try selling that sack of sunflower to an Alamegan or Doman who has watched his family consume in the flames of the Magitech Reaper. Father mentioned... I can't... It said ads were starting, but I don't see them yet, so I'm going to continue until I see them popped up. How many Eorzean adventurers do you think would leap at the opportunity to help an Imperial search for her missing father? And in Garlean territory, no less? But you are different. You have seen enough to know that the line between good and evil is not defined by race, color, or creed, so what say you? Oh, I could never turn my back on a damsel in distress. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. So, now that you understand the nature of the task, perhaps Alma could provide some insight as to where we might begin our search. Okay, now ads are up, so we will wait. If you are new here and you don't have a sub, I usually wait until after the ads are over to continue if we're doing any kind of story stuff, just so you don't miss it. Just so you don't miss it. Disappears tied to tactics. I know. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Because I remember when I found out the giant robot near Idleshire was related to well, it was Alexander. It was related to Final Fantasy IX. I love Final Fantasy IX. Even though like the story wasn't like super tied to the story of Final Fantasy IX, just the fact that it was Alexander was really cool to me. Plus, the music was amazing. Seeking the peace of reason. Forward and back and forward and back. Ugh, I still have all of those songs on my playlist. They're so good. They're so good. Sheep in a peaceless season. It was fun just like being in those dungeons and seeing chat just like spamming forward and back. Forward and backwards and forward and back. Locust goes so hard. Is that the one that has... Which one has the sonic boom? I love that one. Yeah, sonic boom. Love that one. I listened to that one driving around on fucking repeat for the longest time. Over and over and over and over. Forward and back. And then one step forward, forward and back. That's Rise? Yes, thank you, Meerkat. Thank you. Rise is so good. I mean, they're all top tier. Rise is probably my favorite, though. Got to be one of my favorite ones. Yeah, but Forward and Back is very catchy. No spoilers, you need to get caught up to see the live performance of Rise, among others. I know, the live shows seem like they would be so much fun. Have you done the Stormblood normal raids? That's a good question. Have I done the Stormblood normal raids? Coco? Coco? Coco would know. I wouldn't know what I haven't done. Sukin and Koji make awesome performances. I believe that. You can check in your duty finder. Haven't done normal raids? Listen. You have not? I'm in the ending cutscene for Heavensward and goddamn, I need a shower. Yep. Yep. No one knows you're crying if you're in the shower. Alright, I think ads are done. Again, if you're in ads and we are doing story stuff, obviously if we're in a dungeon, I can't stop, but if we're doing story stuff and I'm reading, I will always pause for ads so that nobody misses anything, just for a good user experience. I only have ads once an hour anyways, just to minimize impact on the stream, but just so you know, I will pause for you. Do not worry. Alright, but now that we're back, we're gonna continue. Fun story your part girl do on MSQ. They did alliance and raids though? Your past due on MSQ? Do not pause in the middle of a boss fight? I will. Don't worry. Oh, I'm past girl DM on MSQ, but yeah, they had to do alliance raids. And they don't stream Final Fantasy as consistently as I do. Wait, has girl DM met Emmett Selk yet? I have a feeling. I have a feeling. Okay. I want to see when that happens. I really want to see when that happens. Cause she loved villain Thancred. She loved Ascian Thancred. So I'm very curious. Alright, anyways, let's continue. Now that you understand the nature of the task, perhaps Alma could provide some insight as to where to begin our search. Shortly before my father disappeared, he began work on his next play, a successor to the Zodiac Brave story. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Please, follow me. Okay. Forgive my voice today, it is a little rough. I'm doing my best. Yo. Who's this? Through adventure and hardship, young Delita! Yes! Okay, anyways, I'm fine. A boy of common blood becomes a hero, culminating in the birth of the mythical kingdom of Ivalice! Let's fucking go! Okay, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. But that is where the story ends. There are no records of anything that follows. Was Principal Genomus simply going to invent something? My father believed that he had discovered evidence of a second hero, one whose efforts went largely unnoticed, but without whom Delita would have never risen to the throne. His was the tale he wanted to tell, the true Zodiac Brave story. The Zodiacs. Wait, so is this about the like your character that you play in Final Fantasy Tactics? We're getting so meta here. A second hero? According to my father's studies, this young man was one of Delita's closest friends and confidants. That is, until the untimely passing of Delita's sister forced the two to part ways. Yet, the unnamed hero continued to provide aid to his friend by thwarting the machinations of those who would scheme against Delita, thus paving the way for the Pauper's rise to regent. You must forgive me, but I've never heard anyone make such claims. How exactly did your father come by this information? That is a long story. One which begins and ends with Genomus becoming lost in the very legend he sought to lay bare. Even as far back as our academy days, Ivalice had Genomus firmly in its grasp. He had the brain rot. He flatly refused to believe the story was just a fairy tale. And so, when he was finally driven out of Garlemald, it was only natural that he should choose this, of all places, as his refuge. Was it not, Alma? That is correct, Master Garland. It has long been my father's belief that the ruins of ancient Ivalice lie beyond Naxia, buried beneath the sands of the Dalmasca Desert. Poor Damaska. The kingdom prospered in relative isolation for countless generations, until the Empire came calling. When not touring, my father would organize expeditions to the Damaska Desert to search for proof of Ivalice's existence. Sometimes he would bring back strange artifacts, ancient tomes, and crystals. Crystals unlike any others. Oh my god, I think I see where this is going. My father called them Morosite and claimed they were vital to proving his theories. This is one such crystal.
Lots of Texas size 10.
Dahlia, thank you so much for the 13 months. Welcome back to Grandma's Couch. You're still one of the grandkids. Can we get some hypes in the chat, please, and thank you. Hi, Arrow De Niro. How's it going? Yeah, brain rot? W. I'm right there with you. By the 12, it's magnificent. Ivalice legend tells of crystals bequeathed by the gods onto those who would be kings. It is during his quest to gather Orsight that young Delita rises to prominence. I must have heard the tale 1,000 times from my nursemaid, but that is all it ever was, a tale. My father would often tell us how Orsight spoke to him. At the time, we assumed he was speaking figuratively, that the stone's beauty aroused his muse. Raybury, thank you for the huge raid. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everybody. My name's Grandma. We're playing some Final Fantasy XIV today. What were you all playing? But then he began to act strangely. How so? Following our arrival here in Kingashi, my father spent most of his time cloistered in his chambers, poring over his past research. And though he was alone, we could often hear him in conversation. It was not uncommon for my father to recite his lines as he wrote them, but it soon became clear that this was something else. It was as if he was talking to my mother who passed several winters gone. I can't really judge, I'm also talking to a dead guy. Might this not have been out of mere loneliness? Or perhaps the strain of your flight from Garlemald? Possibly, but that would not explain the voices which answered him. Ooh, Witcher 3? That's a good one. Alma, who are these people? I told you I do not require any help finding father, especially from outsiders. Ah, so good of you to join us, Ramza. Allow me to introduce... Enough, Master said. We may be shunned by the Empire, but we are still Garleans, and we still have our pride. Unlike some, it seems, we require neither the aid nor the pity of foreign rabble. You have a funny cowlick. Have you forgotten where you are, brother? It is we who are the foreign rabble. This land and its customs are all but unknown to us. We would be fools to conduct our search without a proven guide. More like Bratza, yep. Your sister is right, Ramza. As for my good friend here, your mistrust is ill-placed. I will personally vouch for her character. In all the time I've known her, she's never once let anything as insignificant as race or creed color her judgment. You are lucky to have her. Oh yes, I remember who Ramza was, don't worry. But we have you, Master Garland. Why do you refuse us? You know why. Until this affair with Omega is resolved, my hands are tied. It pains me to refuse you and your sister, but it pains me far more to leave it to Genomus to his fate. I am sorry. You need not apologize. I let my emotions get the better of me. After what happened in Rabanastre, it may be time to admit we're out of our depth. My brother's last expedition met with tragedy in the ruins of the capital city. He barely escaped with his life. The Empire turned Rabanastre into a death trap. You are a fool to set foot there without a proper escort. I realize that now, Master Garland, but at the time I saw an opportunity to rescue our father and I took it. Whatever led you to believe your father was in Damascus' capital? My father's fascination with an Avalician legend began with a trip to the antediluvian city long before the war. Call it a premonition, but something tells me this is where he has returned. Now, if you excuse me, I need some time to think. Then, Alma, I shall leave you and your brother to Mizona's capable hands. She has ever repaid my trust with interest. You would do well to grant her yours. Thank you, Master Garland. We will not forget this kindness. Hi, King Ween. How you doing? I wonder if I can see Kale from the ship. Oh, this is getting so interesting. I'm waving. Oh, it's a screen. That's gonna be difficult. Oh, look at the cute little bows on their arms. Aha. Speak with Ramza. Sid didn't bet me for well. This is going in my write-up. Oh, how I miss my father. Well, I guess we gotta go talk to Ramza. It feels like I'm talking to myself in another timeline. Dyed Wind Silk Set? The way that you knew that immediately is so impressive. Master Garland seems to think highly of you, so I will withhold judgment until after Damascus. Oh, okay then. Wait, it actually looks like an egg now. That's impressive. Protagonist theme, a city fallen. Seems kind of like a jerk. Yeah, unlike me, I'm amazing. I just happened to put my glamour chest. Oh, well, that's timely. Dalmasca is nestled in a forgotten corner of the Empire's outermost territories. I do not foresee any trouble from the standing army, but would suggest committing to memory the locations of each of the barge's exits, just in case. Okay. Hi, Tiger. As for the flight itself, the currents above Damascus are as wild as the land below. You may want to hold on. Okay. It's about to be a bumpy ride. Quest accepted. I accept your quest, bratty child. Oh, this airship is so sick. The music is giving me such nostalgic vibes right now. So nostalgic. I can almost hear the little like pew pew of going through the menu in the game. We'll complete our descent to Rabanastra in the shuttle. Okay. That's all. Oh yeah, you're not coming. Ramza! I thought I made myself clear, Alma. The capital is simply too dangerous. Father would never forgive me if I were to lose you trying to rescue him. Come, we are wasting time. I mean, he's got a point. However, the royal city of Rabanastra. Ooh, man. Final Fantasy or Fantasy Castles and Theater Tiers? Yeah, it's pretty cool. It looks so good. According to my father, Rabanastra was already a thriving city some 1,000 years ago. But after performing several private excavations beneath the so-called Desert Sapphire, my father came to the conclusion that it was not the first settlement to stand here. Then your father believes that Rabanastra sits on top of the royal city of Lasalia, capital of Ivalice. But if that's true, it could change history. We would be famous. Famous? Are you sure you don't mean rich? You're kind of all alike. Parasites grown fat on the sweat and suffering of others. Bold words for a boy of but 16 summers. And what, pray tell, have I done to deserve such spite? I only wish to learn the truth behind the disappearance of the Empire's foremost playwright. And if that should lead to something bigger, well then, I would be the worst reporter in the realm if I could not pursue it. This dude's so pissy. I love a good feisty cat girl, though. Yes, we can argue about this now, or we can return to the Prima Vista and report to our army of adventurers that it is time to begin the expedition. I humbly suggest the latter. Have fun with the MSQ hell up. You are going to, like, blow past me soon enough. Oh? You see, it is as I said, brother. Let them come to us. Should we kill them now? No, the time is not right. When has that stopped us before? Fool, do you see that one? Slayer of gods, they call her. Warrior of light. Yeah, you should fear me. All will love me and despair. I mean, what? I'm scared. The royal city of Rabanastra is now available. Wait, can people actually come here? Who wants in? It's time. It's time. Alright, let me know in chat who wants in and how I can invite you. I gotta go to the bathroom before we do this one. You gotta go out? Okay, I will go out and collect y'all in a second. Hey now, that's not nice. Hey now, twice? There better not be a third.
sloppy.
Okay, well that's just worse.
Yeah!
No!
Not the same one.
Knock 3 times on the ceiling if you want me. Twice on the pipe. That's the second time I've been jump scared about the sound of the door knock. How do you think I feel? They do that to me like every time I go to the bathroom. Every time. I got confused. Well, it's directional, right? And I'm wearing earbuds, so even when I go to the bathroom, it sounds like someone is knocking on my door. When I'm in here, it sounds like someone is knocking on my window. Alright, I have to go out. Airship lift. Is this where I go? I assume, yeah. Enter the tiring room. Yeah. Doing a big sit outside the docks? Okay. Then go out. Hey now! Wait, I didn't see the giant dragon head before. We got us a hype train now? Thank you, Hella, for the 111 biddies. Well, that looks sick. Knock, 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 train sound. It's a little disturbing sometimes. Pay no attention to the hype train, chat. It's not there. The hype train can't hurt you. Down, 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 down. Wait. Do I talk to this guy? Ah, yes. Thomas the Tank Knocker. Oh, wow. This looks so cozy. All right, so for sure, random, you are Arifrin, right? Goldeneye, is this one you are on? I'll go last. Okay. Oh wait, no, random, you're this one. Sorry. Ronaz was Arifrin. Invite to party. This player is already in another party? You need to join my party. Everyone's so cute. Sorry, random is random, yeah. I get to the rest. I would like to join. Sounds good. All right, so Evelyn is in. That gives us 4. My God, Keaton. It's so weird seeing Keaton like this. I like how y'all left a spot for me though. You can't join because I haven't unlocked it. Right. Yes. Wildflower wants in. Where are you? Eastal Knox. I just want to make sure. It's a full party, so everyone can get in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just want to make sure I'm not leaving anyone out. I know Kale said that he's gonna go later. Three more DPS. Imagine having DPS last. What's up, Lyther? Wait, who is this? Who is this in the chat? I'm on a hunt train. I don't want to leave. That's fair. Who claims this, Lala? Thistle! Just thought I'd say hi. Well, hello. I like that you're wearing the Zidane outfit. All right, so we have 7. I got room for 1 more. Well, that's it. That's us. Now, I don't have to go back into the airship, right? I can actually just do this through the duty finder now. Oh, hell yeah. Yo, Father's here! We're just about to do the first dungeon. Is there anything I have to do, like minimum eye level or anything like that? Or are we just giving her, just sending her? Oh, you can't? Alright. Well, if everybody is ready... Wait, what do we got? We got 2 healers, we got our 1 tank, and our 5 DPS. Give him hell, we shall. Yeah. Anyone who's trying to backseat game, you're gonna get bunked. Not banned, just deleted. Just deleted. Oh, I haven't done Stormblood normal raids? Well, I guess we'll have to fix that someday. Oh, right, we have to wait for other people. Miss Mizo, I don't feel so good. Don't say that. No. If leveling, remember to eat food. That's a good point. I did remember. I have eaten my eggies. I'm full of egg. How many people actually showed up? I mean, we have a full 8-man squad, and we have 2 extra people.
Hey, hey!
Do I remember how to do this? Nope. Not the piss. Okay, this one gives a regen, this one doesn't. Don't piss on me. Not like these. So, are normal raids something I should do on stream, do you think? Oh yeah, I guess if the extras queued into the raid, they might be able to... Think you'd enjoy it? Alrighty. I'll think about it. Hey, Wither is here! Wither, you look so good in glasses. I love that. We're actually quite a good-looking group, I have to say. We're all quite good-looking. Like, damn, we hot. Evelyn has wings. That's so cool. We have this shaking SMR. You started a shake party. You did. It's kind of nice, actually. This is great. What's this? Aw, miso soup with tofu? Why, thank you. Thank you, my little dumpling. Yeah, this is great. This is content. Yell at Kale for not helping with getting the other 16 people. Well, I think Kale's eating right now, actually. I want the entire limb set to shake a drink at the same time. I'm not sure I have that emote. I don't think I have that one. Oops. Oh my god. Trying to search and everything. Yeah, I don't have it. Oh, I could get it from Gold Saucer. That's good to know. I do have a lot of MGP. Yo, we're so in. Let's go. Woo. Yo, Okitsumi, thank you so much for the 3 gifties, thus earning yourself the Snow Streamer mount. I hope you enjoy that. If you got gifted sub, please say thank you. It's time. Oh, I'm so excited. I did not know there was going to be a Final Fantasy Tactics link here, and now I'm pumped. I love that game. I didn't get in. You just weren't trying hard enough. How good is the character creation customization? I would say it's probably like an 8. Oh, the music! Oh, I'm so happy. Everything is flooding back, and I'm just like, I want to play Tactics again now. Like, Tactics had some really good music. Dun, 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Those are no ordinary birds. Something foul prevents our crossing. Beware its numbing breath. Mateus! Alright, gravity it is. I will give you the regen. Ow. Oh yeah, I should scroll up a little. Thank you. Oh yeah, I should probably be giving stuff to people. Should I be doing something with those? Okay, no. Remembering all my buttons is a wild. What does this do? Alright. I'm gonna hand out my cards. Living a shield, protect me from evil. How's the raid going? I mean, we just started and this is the first thing we're doing, so far so good. Let's hand out some cards. And some regen. I can't remember what my cards are, so they're just getting handed out at random. Oh, you just die? Oh god, okay. I was like, I don't know what to do. Oh no. Oh yeah. None of my people are dying. Yet. Oh yeah, I guess I should look.
Size 10 board.
Yo, Kale with the Prime sub. Wait, didn't you Prime sub earlier? Welcome to Grandma's Couch. You're still one of the grandkids. That went way too easy. I literally died. I feel like you already did that, but it's fine. The music is just giving me so much life right now. Oh, the pain, the pain. Oh, the dreaded black chocobo. Yeah. Oopsie. Run while you still have your heads. I know, the red ones, huh? The red ones, huh? Quack. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Oh. I was like, that's not good. That's not good. Thought the Ori would be Banga? I can see that. My father mentioned the Empire using their might to put down rebellions within the city, but this destruction is too widespread. What if that creature we fought earlier, full of poisons? Oh, it's Hashmoil. All right, here we go. Without order, creation is doomed to descend into chaos. I will bring that order. All right, I'm gonna give you this one and this one. I'm going to give Keaton this guy. Oh. I love when everyone clumps up and I can get the regen on all of them. Silver Moon Wings, they really 2 subs to the community. If you go give the sub, please say thank you. Oh. Nice shield, thank you. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Oh my god, there's so much happening. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Is this a Boston Tactics? It's reminding me of stuff. They were based on the Zodiac, a lot of them. But they didn't have Zodiac names necessarily. Oh no, Keaton! I can do this. I think I got fucking wrecked. Oh! Why are you there? Why are you there? Why are you there? Oh no. I can do this. I got time. That is a buster. I seem to recall Hashima being one of them. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, yeah. This guy's gotta go. Yeah, it's, definitely teaching me some stuff. I have Swiftcast up again. I can get karma. Oh, they're getting bigger. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Let me give some of these cards out. Oh, okay. Hi. Hello, friend. Oh, I fucking died. Okay. I didn't know if I could cross that. Anyway. I accept. I have to be careful not to die immediately. Oh my god. Lots of people are dead. It's fine. I think we just win. I didn't have a sound up. Okay. Oh, right. That's a lot of damage. Oh, I'm a Lance A. What am I doing? I love this music so much. We got no choice but to kill him. There you not click need. I'm sorry, I missed it. I don't really need it though. It's only level 70 gear. Oh shit! Demons! Alright, Alright, please let me click my buttons. Oh, I should really have an Aetheric Bond, shouldn't I? That's so much work, Father. Aw, the little Fisher Price steering wheel? That'd be adorable. Are we jumping? Looks like we're going to have to jump. Wahoo! Not even backseating the dungeon. Backseating what I do after the dungeon. Welcome to the Garmsynth Waterway. These tunnels are said to have existed since before even the Kingdom of Damaska was born. As the city grows, channels are widened and new outlets dug. I would venture that some of these pools are so deep that no one alive has ever seen their bottoms. It's okay, no one alive has ever seen my bottom either. Oh, this place is so sick. I already see some people down there. I love this music. LOL bottom. Oh, what? Oh no, now what? Teleportation crystal glimmers. Yeah, this place is so cool looking. Like, imagine our sewers looked this cool. Schwammin'. Whee! This is so fun. Whee! Oh my god. We are no longer in Rabanastra, my friends. This is Lysalia. This is the Lysalia of Avalician legend. Holy fuck. The way I want to come here and do G-pose shots. The creatures here are not mere beasts or void sent. The secrets that lie beyond must be ones worth keeping. Oh, this guy. If this is the boss fight I remember, this guy was so fucking hard. Alright, time to give you everything. Except you get this. Alright, time to zoom all the way out. Oh. Fucking chariot guy. I got the bonk. Oh, Karma, no. Alright, we are good. Sound the battle horns, soldiers to be. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Look at the double bubble. The Orsite gaze upon its undying brilliance. Oh, ow. You need some of these. Okay, you're fine, I think. I'll give you this. You could probably use one of these and one of these. Oh. What's up, Rob Swift? Alright, you're gonna get some of these. Oh, I'm in that. Alright, we got second limit break. Just chilling, I'm glad to hear it. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh. I'm like, I don't know, shiny circle. I will stand on. I will see. I do not know if I'm doing what I need to do, but I'm trying. Ooh, that's stressful. Second limit break. Listen, I just heard the noise. Their hair feels wrong. Can you sense it? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I remember what rocks do in Final Fantasy Tactics. I remember what the Zodiac Stones do. Oh boy.
Who dares disturb the slumber of Argath Adalphus?
Not Argath. Oh boy.
Descendants of House Beowulf.
Not
By my
Beowulf.
sword shall I banish your souls to the deepest hell.
Oh no.
Lots Lots of Texas size 10.
Yo, Vein Drain, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to Grandma's Culture. Now we're the grandkids. I will do a ready check. Yes. Sure. I'm a coming. Oh boy. Wow, the way your bot knows how to fight the bosses in this game. I already checked, right? Yep. It's not me.
It is to be a fight then. I am only too happy to oblige.
Alright, go fight then.
Like sheep before the wolf.
He sounds a lot like some other dudes who became really giant from evil stones.
I am the truth from which you run.
Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button.
You will be judged.
What does it mean? What does it mean?
I am revelation.
Oh. Okay.
You will be judged. Kneel and repent.
Alright, what do the boxes do? What's up, Tones? How's it doing? Stop getting lucky. I'm not. I'm just good. Yep. I got canceled. Fuck. We're good. You'll be judged for your brain rot? I can't believe you would do this to me. Oh, these are shades. Okay. Can you fight them?
You are but blood to stain the circle. Does it grieve you to see the depths of your own weakness laid bare? Maggots!
Wow. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Where's my mandatory courage? Listen, maybe I'm just getting better and you don't want to realize it.
You do not belong in my world. Step into nothing.
Oh boy. You have yet to witness the Orsite's true
I am
might.
the lies upon which you sup.
Okay. Okay, calm down.
You will be judged.
I don't want to be judged.
The world has no place for such wretches. Your claim to life is forfeit.
Oh no, oh no. Oh no. I don't like this one.
You are but blood to stain the circle.
Nor.
I am revelation.
Can I Isuna that?
You will be judged. I am revelation. You will be judged. The world has no place for such wretches. Your claim to life is forfeit.
No! Oh god. I turned into what? I turned into a thingy. I wait. I wait. I accept. Oh my god, the lucky jump scare. 8-Bit Media, thank you for the 3 gifties, thus earning yourself the snow streamer mount. I hope you enjoy that. Oh, I have no mana. Wait for my mana to come back.
The gods have no eyes for cattle. Like sheep before the wolf. Fool is the dog who bares his teeth before his master.
Oh, we got so fucked.
Sorry, no.
Oh, we got rest. Okay, we're good. Yo! How's Minerva?
Listen!
Thank you for the 3 gifties as well and earning yourself the snow streamer mount. I'm a pro streamer doing all this
You will be judged.
at the same time.
Sorry, no.
Zodiac Thriller, amazing. Yo, my wolf got a sub. Let's go.
This body, it is not my own.
Oh, gods, what have I done? Save me! Ramza! Save me!
Oh shit. Oh yeah, run along 8-Bit. You do not want any spoilers. Get out of here. But thank you. Save me, Ramza? Is that his dad? Was that his dad? Oh no. Oh no. Raids aren't supposed to hurt me. They're not supposed to hurt. Oh my goodness. I mean, I always need new orchestra rolls. I don't need any of that. These are not even for any jobs I have. Well, thank you, Chatterinos, for hanging out and doing the dungeon with me. Ruba Nasty has been completed. Are we gonna take a picture? We could. Some people left, though. Some people left, though. We still could. We'll have a random bug girl. It's okay. Oh, the shaking. We're so cute. Okay, I gotta move this a little. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, did it get the box? I hope it didn't get the box. There we go. No, stop doing the box. I will put it in the screenshots. Oh, it didn't get the box. Okay, we good. All right, let me see if I can get. Oops, not that, not that. Let me see here. Ooh, that'll look cool. Hold up. Yas. One. And 2. Stormblood Alliance Raid 1. Check Reno. We have 86 minutes left for the photo. Excellent. Thank you. Alright, am I gonna get a cutscene if I get out of here? Probably, right? I have to leave soon, but it was fun. Thank you for joining us, Renaz. I am Revolution. Why do they always have to call us maggots? I can't disband, but if you guys leave the group as well. But if there's a cutscene, otherwise I'm gonna hear you leaving the entire time, which sometimes sucks. Not telling? Okay. I'll leave and let the others have some fun later. Excellent. Thank you so much for joining. Oh no. Okay, let's go. Heckin' GG's. Dad? Where am I? Father. Ramza and the Warrior of Light. Yes, I know of you, but that you should come to my rescue, words fail me. A poor playwright I must seem. Or, oh, awkward. Oh boy. The term you're looking for is thank you. Upon which note, I, Bagamnan, bounty hunter, do humbly thank you, War of Light, for delivering me this fine gift. Now hand over the ore site, unless you wish to see the dearest desert sand or the desert sands turn red. And be quick. Gijukir does not have the steadiest of hands. That one, she will bring it to me. Oh no. The rocks were not called Orsite in Tactics, no. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they were just the Zodiac Stones. The Zodiac symbol is there. This is it, the Duma. And to think we found it so close to Doma. The Duma of Doma. Me to chat every time they make a pun. Yeah, appropriate response. Appropriate response. Enough, Wagi. We would not have our guests think us underbred. Rip Bozo. Rest in peace, you will not be missed. You have what you want, you thieving lizards. Now unhand him. Of course, a Bunga is always true to his word. I will be keeping this, though. I mean, that's fine. Oh, a book? The book? Wonderbread's fine, just not underbred. Father. You've only yourselves to blame for this. If you mislike the thought, you could always blame the gods. Not that they're listening. That is a line straight out of Tactics. Straight out of Tactics. Straight up quotable, not paraphrased, actually from Tactics. It's like a really early on line. You only yourself to blame for this, but if you mislike the thought, you could always blame the gods, not that they're listening. Yup, that's... Love it. Get up, fool. We're leaving. Wow, their chat's not actually dead. How do you remember that? The stuff I can store in my brain is actually impressive sometimes. You're going to be all right. We cannot see to your father's hurts here. Come on, we must get him back to the Prima Vista. Oh, this game rewards you so much for having played the other games. It makes me very happy. Man. Alma crying. There's, yeah, man, it's... Man, okay, I need to pee. I'm gonna be right back. But holy shit, this is incredible. My ability to remember small details, phrases, plot things. Incredible. Mechanics? No. We all have our blind spots. And mine is mechanics, okay? Yeah, we just finished the first raid and it's only 8 o'clock. We're good. We're solid. Oh man. Genomus. Genomus remains deep in slumber, but his breathing is steady and his fever has subsided. For now, all we can do is wait. I've sent word to Sid. I hope you don't mind. Yeah, and that's why I think it's fine if people let me mess up, because typically when I make mistakes, if I know how the mechanic works, I won't make them again. But sometimes there's a lot going on. It takes a few runs. He looks like the dude from Princess Bride. Oh, he was only slightly dead. Alma, Ramza, can you ever forgive me? And you, Sid, it was never my intention to put you into such trouble. I am ever in your debt. You would have done the same for me, Genomus. Besides, it was Mizo here who went through all the trouble. If anyone deserves your thanks, it's her. Yeah, someone thank me, goddamn. He is right. I have done naught to deserve your kindness, yet I am its beneficiary nonetheless. So, if I understand correctly, you're saying that the Orsite does not work to facilitate the possession of a living host by an icon, as was assumed to be the case with Ysayle and the Archbishop? But rather, It absorbs the host's aether, its very soul, and somehow transforms it before returning it to the host's body. Oh shit. If this is the case, our Shirley allies will need to be informed immediately. I mean, isn't that kind of what we do with the White War site to take out the Asians? But I suppose the real question here is, did you find what you came looking for? The legend would have us believe that Delita Hero, a commoner who would be king, was the sole hero of the Zodiac Brave story. But, as I have discovered, there was another. 2 others, in fact. Siblings whose roles faded from subsequent retellings of the story. A brother and sister by the names of Ramza and Alma. Then, to prepare for this assignment, I pored over every published work on Ivalician legend that I could lay my hands on, and nowhere did I find any mention of these siblings. And you just happen to name your kids that? But I did. I uncovered irrefutable evidence that Delita had a close companion named Ramza, who aided him in his rise to power. This in turn led me to Alma, and that I might never lose sight of the truth, I named my own children after these lost players. I am sorry I never told you any of this, Sid, but you must believe me. Ivalice has never been a mere pastime of mine. It is and forever will be my calling, my purpose. It's his special interest. I get it. I understand. My family's purpose. Okay, understand that less. Putting your special interest on your kids is a little much. Go on. Go on, then. The world knows me as Genomus Sen Lexentale, but that is my stage name. My true name is Arslan Durai. Oh my god. Countless generations past, it was my ancestor who penned the Durai Papers, an account of Ivalice and the War of the Lions that details what truly occurred during that turbulent era. You are tired, father. Rest. I will continue. Wait, Ramza fucking knew? Long ago, an orphan by the name of Oran Durai crossed paths with both Ramza and Delita. After Delita's rise to power, Oran found himself in the service of the pauper become king. Following the War of the Lions, Oran believed the people of Ivalice had a right to know the truth of Ramza's involvement, and set about documenting his deeds. When the church learned of his intent, however, they branded him a heretic and burned him at the stake. The Durai Papers were never published, and any existing copies were gathered and sealed away in church vaults, and the truth about Ivalice along with them. Yeah. The churches don't look very good in this game, do they? What was so damning that What was so damning that it would drive the church to do such a thing? The answer to that question can be found in this book, the only surviving transcripts of my ancestors' chronicle, copied from an earlier draft and passed down for untold generations. With this, my father and I plan to reveal the truth and restore honor to my family's name. Oh, okay. Forbidden Chronicles. Secret family legacy? Not that I doubt you, Genomus, but how do you expect to convince people all of this when well nigh every soul in the realm believes Ivalice to be nothing but a bedtime story? By proving that it is anything but. And when the people see Ivalice was real, the rest will fall into place. Copium. Were it as simple as bringing forth the chronicle and submitting it for review, we would of course have done so long ago, but alas, it is not. The Durai papers are, you see, written in High Avalation, an ancient tongue long since extinct. My father, and his father before him labored tirelessly to decipher this tome, but for want of other sources, made only fitful progress. A word here, a phrase there. It wasn't until a recent expedition into Rabanastra turned up several well-preserved artifacts that we were able to translate a small portion of the papers. Then the diary stolen by the Benga bounty hunters? I'm afraid so. Everything we learned of the language was contained in those pages. Then we're back to where we started. Not necessarily. We still have the transcript, as well as some few translated passages, and of course, my father's impeccable memory. I have come too far to allow a simple setback to deter me from my purpose. I will show the world the truth of it is the last thing I do. It is as Master Garland said, he is a man obsessed, and I fear Ivalice's grip on him will only grow tighter. Father was fortunate to escape Rabanastra with his life, and already he speaks of continuing his quest. Promise me you'll keep him safe, please? What have we here? Oh no, it's glowing! Having played Final Fantasy 1 to 15 Tactics before 14 made a lot of Easter eggs. That's good, because I've played a lot of the games. Hello, friends. I have not given Father his daily dote. You know, I hate that you have to kneel down to actually hug me. It's not fair. It's not fair. Alright. Well, we continue onwards so we can get to the next raids. Yeah, you don't have to know about the other game, but the Easter eggs, like, feel so good. I hear Danny cheated? No, I didn't. What do you mean? From what I've seen here, I'm all but convinced that Ivalice exists, at least in some form. The problem will be gathering sufficient evidence to convince the thousands of scholars and historians who will base their careers on the presumption that it doesn't. Not that I've ever been one to shy from a challenge, especially when it means the story of the century. What? Father, how many times have you given me advice in Alliance chats and I don't read them? I did not read them. I literally did not read a single thing in the Alliance chats. So whatever happened, I fucking lucked out. I don't believe you. You don't have to. I know what happened. I don't read anything. I don't have time. I don't look at chat. Father, you know this because you literally put stuff in Alliance chats and I never ever read it. You got completely correct? Then it was by accident. I promise you. Actually just lucked out. Like, no, I am dead serious. I am absolutely 100% not lying to you. Like, I didn't read anything. I'm scrolling up. I don't see anything. It's all just rolls. I didn't even say GG. I'm so sad. Okay, it's... So I remember reading that someone said to look at the view, which I did do, but that was between... That was between fights. Yeah, I scroll. I did not know that that was what you had to do. Did not know that's what you had to do. I literally did not read that. I promise you. Yeah, the view was very pretty. Father looking for free rent? I know. I didn't do it. I promise. I didn't see anything in chat. I literally just looked out. I mean, no, I totally got the mechanic, like, just perfectly because I read it. No, I promise you, legitimately did not see that. I scrolled up to see what you meant, and I see the advice now. I did not read that. Some of the mechanics aren't that punishing either. I was just like, oh, okay. I guess it didn't hurt that bad. A lot of fails, you just didn't die. Okay. I just lucked out then. If you're in Mizuno, then I'm in. If you're not in, well, I'm still in. Either way, you'll be hearing from me again soon. That much I promise you. I think if I had died, I probably would have figured it out quicker. Didn't fail the mask mechanic. I'm just good. Lena Murila appears to have been waiting for your arrival for quite some time. Bitch, I literally talked to you 2 seconds ago. Mizo, where in the world have you been? Did you not receive Alma's summons? Principal Lexentales. Research into the Aura site may finally have borne fruit. We must hurry to the Prima Vista before they embark on some grand and perilous adventure without us. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. I didn't cheat. I never read chat. I barely even read my chat when I'm in dungeons. Yeah, I guess I gotta go up here. Excuse me. I guess I go to the pilot. The pilot is very pretty. The music. Mizuno, Lady Murila, thank you for answering my summons. Master Garland was kind enough to send for an Archon from Charlayan, and I thought it's only right that you be present to hear her findings. Well, which Archon? To be frank, summoning Mikoto was more Y'shtola's idea. I simply came along to see what light she could shed on this mystery. Wait, she's so pretty. Wait, I have that outfit. We could be matching. I am Mikoto of House Jinba, a domin, though my years in Charlayan have made me a stranger here. You must be Mizuno Tsuki, fabled liberator of men, slayer of false gods, warrior of light. I thought you'd be taller. I'm literally the shortiest short aura female ever. No, she clocked me so good. That's not fair. That's not fair. She's right, but she shouldn't say it. She shouldn't say it. God. Hello, Taco. How you doing today? I thought I'd be taller, too. I don't remember that line. Maybe you don't get it if you're actually tall. Let us speak of the crystal. The Otius, one of but many Orsite shards that aided the noble Delita's rise to regent. My apologies, the Otius is no ordinary crystal. Even discounting its obvious historical importance, the specimen is more than a simple manifestation of elementally aspected energies. It is rather an ethereal lodestone, whose facilitation of both absorption and transmission of distinct frequency NRR type harmonic vibrations has been observed to promote ethereal amplification. The resultant neuroharmonic disturbance allows for a highly unique admittance of CPRS waves that, instead of radiating outward with a determinant factor of dispersal, instead resonate inward at a frequency so labored. My estimates place the rate of VRT decay at upwards of several centuries, though I must admit I lack sufficient variance to complete a truly comprehensive graphical assessment. Chat. I think I'm in love. Again. Yes, again. Yes, yes, again. Yes, yes. 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 It's not this that she's cute. It's that she's super into what she's talking about, and I have no fucking clue what she's saying, but I love that for her. Okay? Love that for her. You will be judged? Really? I feel like this is a pretty wholesome choice. All considering. While that explanation may elicit admiring nods from your professors at the academy, it will earn you only blank looks here. Take a deep breath, and then again, this time in a language those of us without the echo might comprehend. Okay, I have the echo, and I also didn't understand any of that. Okay, I understood it somewhat because it is something they kind of said where, like, whatever this Orsite is doing, it's like the backwards of what it normally does. That's it. She's such a nerd, exactly. I love that. Oh, my apologies. I merely thought... Sid just broke her fucking heart. I'm gonna kill him. Apologies will see us no nearer to an answer. Why is he being so mean? A simpler explanation will. Simpler, right. Aether is not only the building block of all things material, but those immaterial as well. Thoughts, memories, feelings, one's very will are all understood to be ethereal phenomena, and can be measured as such. Unlike most crystals, which can only emit elemental energies, Orsite is tuned not only to absorb ether, but ether specific to the immaterial. That ether is then stored and multiplied within its crystalline confines until an external stimuli precipitates release. Hey, I kind of understood that. Try again? No, I kind of understood that. Because we saw that in how we trapped the Asian inside it so we could actually destroy them. Under appropriate conditions, a strong will or desire can become imprinted upon the Orsite and then stored until fomentation, at which time the desired becomes manifest. For fomentation? What my studious young friend is trying to say is that the Odious takes one's deepest fantasies and makes them a reality. Yes, that is simpler. You may choose to think of it as a process akin to that of summoning a primal. There being one marked difference, a primal summoning requires supplemental energy source such as a horde of elementally charged crystals. Oracite, on the other hand, has the capacity to serve as its own source of power. Okay, that actually is tremendous information. That's actually... I've never heard it put that way before. We know from the Durai papers that Argath was never the king of Ivalice. He was slain in battle during the War of the Lions. Yet, the Argath encountered during the recent expedition carried himself as if he had been crown regent. I believe this was merely the Oracite in his possession making manifest, realizing his desire to rule. He even says that at the end because he's like, this isn't me, this is not my body, like this is not who I am. Also, thank you for the follow. I am informed that he uttered the same words over and over again for the duration of the confrontation which unfolded. If that is the case, it is possible that it was not actually Argath who uttered them, but the Oracite itself. If the Durai papers are accurate, Argath was a weak and petty noble who believed his blood entitled him to power. The Oracite took that belief and twisted it into the abomination we, Mizo, put to the sword. And you guys. So, you're saying that the crystal could prove a threat? The Oracite Alma, and not necessarily. Ramza seemed to fare well enough. There is no record of the young regent being manipulated by the artifacts he gathered. In the hands of the just, the Oracite should prove harmless, even beneficial. I don't know if I believe that, based on what I know of summoning primals. I don't know if I believe that. Because who decides what's just? To paraphrase, it is not the weapon that kills, but the one who wields it? Where have I heard that before? Oh yes, it was Emperor Galvus's justification for taking the marvels of Magitech and applying them to the manufacture of arms. Where, after all, where was the harm in if it allowed them to bring order to the three great continents? You draw an intriguing parallel, Master Garland. The properties of these crystals are so singular, I do begin to wonder if they, like Magitech, are the products of science and not nature. That they were created by someone to... By who? What manner of person would even be capable of such a feat? She's like, I'm pretty sure I could do it. But that long ago, yeah, that would be kind of tough, wouldn't it? Now, that is an interesting question, the answer to which I look forward to hearing, but regrettably I have pressing matters to attend to elsewhere. Fear not, however, Mikoto's insight will prove far more beneficial than anything I might accidentally contribute. Good day to you all. My work here is done, but you didn't do anything. What I don't understand is if the Duma was imprinted with Argath's deepest desires, then whose desires are rattling about inside the Odious? Oh, he's like, I don't want to touch that. I had the self-same question, and thus conducted a thorough inspection of the crystal upon my arrival. The results were inconclusive. Traces of the ethereal activity were present, but to all intents and purposes, the vessel was empty. But it was glowing earlier. Empty? But what of the voices I heard? Uh-oh. Voices? I heard nothing of the sort. The only voices you heard, Alma, were in your stubborn head. He's so fucking mean. Ramza, why won't you... Shall we speak of voices then? What of yours, Alma? The resonant voice of dissent. You have done naught but question the wisdom of our research from the moment we left Garlemald. Would you put your petty worries above our family's calling? No, I would never. You would never? Then why involve a gossip monger, goody two-shoes, and this flying mole? I hear Moogles. Yeah. Can we punch him? Please tell me you can see that. Oh, the pom-pom. It's white. He's a bat cat. He's a very cute bat cat. I was wondering if you have a P.O. box for viewers to send something for the holidays. I have a throne. So a throne has like, it's like a wish list basically, and you can pick something off of it and it will just automatically send it to me. And you can do it like, it can be like a surprise. I think exclamation point throne if you want to see my wish list. Oh hell, it's Moogle time. Oh, there's a storage node here now? Interesting. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Ah, a Moogle. Yes. A Moogle, and a decidedly dusty one at that. Might this be one of your acquaintances, Miso? Most intriguing, is it? Alive? That's a good question. Good King Moogle Moog. It's nothing I have ever seen before. Can we keep it? I mean, they are cute. Don't just stand there. Get rid of this thing. You're the liberator. Liberate this vessel of that pest. Ugh. Why does he have to suck so bad? The only time he was remotely nice was when he was talking to his dad. I know, moles are so delightful. Unless you're a Stinian. Oh, not a Stinian, the Dark Knight guy. Am I interrupting? Oh, please do go on. My acceptance into your fine troops' ranks can wait until all have said their piece, Kupo. Guards, get this... Mont Blanc. My name is Mont Blanc, denizen of the Damascus deserts, seeker of thrills, adventurer extraordinaire. But you may call me Mont Blanc, Kupo. Dalmasca has long been known to be a melting pot for a myriad of creatures, where minor races such as the Sikh, the Banga, and the Vira might live in relative harmony with the Hur, Elysian, and others. Yet, there is no record of a prominent Mughal population. Most likely because we are neither prominent nor populous, my people are nomadic by nature, ever drawn to the elusive frontier and the freedom she promises, Kupo. Mughal? Of course I'm a Mughal, Kupo. You think the adorable wings and the fluffy palm would have given it away? But now, about my admission to the Majestic... I will allow no such thing. The Majestic is the Empire's premier theater company. We will not sully its good name by granting refuge to a fluttering ball of fur. And furthermore, how in the world did this abomination board the Prima Vista in the first place? He's so mean. You made it cry! You're a monster. By means of his wings, were I to guess. And as for his admission to our company, I do not seem to recall race, creed, or allegiance on my list of prerequisites, do you? No, father. Well then, Mont Blanc, what is it exactly that calls you to the stage? Our stage. What else? The Zodiac Brave story, Kupo. Never before have I witnessed something so amazing, so moving. Sitting, well, technically hovering in the audience as the story unfolded around me, I knew I was witnessing something special, something positively transcendental. And then, it was then I realized I either had to be a part of it or go to my grave a bitter and broken Moogle. Kupo. Aww. Was this a realization before or after you swore to simply had to become the realm's greatest marauder, Kupo? Another one? Hurdy, how did you... Got fucking called out. Perhaps you'd have more success of running away if you didn't reveal your grand designs to every fool you happen to meet, Kupo. Was it not but 2 score nights ago you took up the axe, Kupo? And now here you are, professing your passion for the stage before carving even a single notch in your haft? Do you not remember, to he who churns the butter goes the sweetest bread? But how is the one to savor the said buttered bread if his head is in the belly of a fearsome beast? You accuse me of giving up when I merely came to the realization that continuing would end in failure. Only through a change of course could I reach my final destination, Kupo. And what destination is that? A mummer? Are you sure it's not geomancer? Arithmetician? Templar? Don't bother answering, Kupo. We all know you'll be singing a different tune come cockcrow. That is where you are mistaken, Hurdy. I was destined to be a thespian. I can feel it in my fur. The role of Delita was made for me. Made for me, Kupo. Kupo. Enough. He's pissed. The actors in our company trained at the Empire's finest institutes. They represent the pinnacle of profession, not only in Garlemald, but across the entire world. A vagrant bat-mole like you could never hope to share the stage with such artists, let alone play the part of a hero like Delita. You yourself admitted you were too craven to face a solitary beast. How do you imagine you would fare against a pack of theater critics? A troupe would need proof of valor before they would even consider. Oh yeah, punch him. Craven. Call me a cheat and call me a cur, but do not, sir, call me Craven. I accept your challenge. Slay but one foul beast by mine own hand, and the Majestic Theater Company will accept me into its ranks, Kupo. Wait, I issued no such... You are all here, witness, Kupo. When I return with the head of a terrible beast in my gore-stained hands, you will be honor-bound to welcome me, Mont Blanc the Mummer, into the fabled ranks of the Majestic. Good day. I said good day. Wonderful. What do we do now? What do? We do nothing. That Batmole wishes to throw... Oh my god, my voice just died. If that Batmole wishes to throw himself on the horns of some stampeding Zoe, I will not stand in his way. I believe the proper term of derogation is molebat? But I should warn you, the Muggles do not take kindly to those who use it. Hi, Scarlet. Oh, why must you always put yourself above others, brother? Did you learn nothing of Argath's wretched example? Mont Blanc would never have set off in this fool's errand had you not made the challenge. If anything befalls my brother, his blood will be on your hands. Oh, Bizo, you're the only one capable of locating Mont Blanc and preventing disaster. On behalf of my brother, I beg your assistance. Okay, this took a weird turn. I love Final Fantasy Tactics, so I am very much enjoying all the little nuggets we're getting. Now, if I remember something about the Zodiac Stones in Final Fantasy Tactics, excuse me. Weird turns are a noodle thing? Noodles like my brain. Since when did you have Australian? Oh, for a while. I have had this since Heavensward. I just like kind of change jobs based on the expansion sometimes. Oh, Moogles. So I've been playing Sage a lot around that time for Stormblood anyway. Started White Mage, went Astro, then went Sage. Or sorry, started White Mage, went Astro, went through Dark Knight, then went Sage to find balance. And I only picked up Red Mage and Reaper so that I could do a few more of the quests that are in the Crystarium that require those kinds of jobs. So that's where I'm at right now. Right, so if I remember correctly, the Zodiac Stones in Final Fantasy Tactics kind of had like similar effect to the rings in Lord of the Rings, where like they would influence you the longer you held on to them. So I kind of wonder if Ramza is being influenced by that stone, like by the white Orisite. And maybe he's not usually this bad. But that's a thought. My brother can be rather simple-minded when it comes to such matters. Thinking to impress the Warrior of Light and her companions, Mont Blanc would likely choose the scene of your recent exploits to prove his worth, meaning Rabanastre, if I am not mistaken. Oh no. Pardon my language, but that Ramza is really an incurable little prick, isn't he? Get him, Lena. Get him. How dare he speak to his sister and the Moogle in that manner? I couldn't decide which was worse, the things he said, or the way the principal sat back and let him say them. Good gosh. But I suppose none of that is our concern. For now, let us concentrate on the task at hand. Finding that Moogle before he does something we will all regret. Let's say we start nearby. Pier number 2, perhaps? Yeah, Tactics is really good. Shortly after arriving here, I was presented with a study which suggested that consuming large quantities of honey improved brain function. The results were so compelling that I almost felt moved to try. That is, until I saw the work had been commissioned by one of Eorzea's foremost confectioners. It made me long to return to Charlene. Forgive me, was there aught else you wish to ask? In simple terms, I know. From what I've been able to discern, Orisite displays the uncanny ability to draw upon the will of its possessor and manipulate formless aether into a corporeal manifestation. The resultant form can be maintained for as long as there is aether to sustain it. Principal Genovis has recently uncovered evidence which appears to corroborate my suspicion that Orisite is not a naturally occurring substance, but one created to serve a purpose, albeit a purpose I have yet to identify. Despite being in the principal's possession for an extended period, the Odious exhibits none of the ethereal imprinting present in the Duma. In other words, the Orisite is yet to absorb any of Lord Genovis' ether. It is, for want of a better description, empty. But be that as it may, we still have no idea how it might be filled, its creators having neglected to include a removable stopper. As you saw in the ruins of Lacelia, the Duma makes a manifestation of the desires of its owner. On that occasion, Argoth Thedalphus. When you defeated the would-be king, his aether was released from the Orisite and the attunement broken, rendering the crystal empty once more. Well, that was informative. Do they have Kitsune in Final Fantasy XIV? I don't think so. The closest they would have is maybe what Fran was? But that's more of a kangaroo. And then there's the bunny ladies. I don't think there are any Kitsune, though, in Final Fantasy in general. supposed to go out here? Okay, yeah. What? Oh, thank you. Can I jump? Oh, could I have just walked? Oh, okay, there's a bridge there. Never mind, it's fine. And Yanja. Kneel to hug, stop it. Oh look, a fabulously foxed fellow. Close enough, I guess. Truly, truly outrageous. Doom, doom, doom. The Vulcan Porter tells us that he sent a traveling blacksmith away to Yanja, not a bell passed. And why would that be of interest to us, you'd ask? Because said peddler of iron and steel was seen to be carrying a bag stuffed to the brim, and I quote, albino fur, my god. Albino mole fur and purple bat wings. Mont Blanc. Not that we look like that, Kupo. Oh, I clicked the thing really fast. The quickest route to Damascus is via the One River and its western tributaries. If Mont Blanc is bound to the for Rabanastra, he will seek passage from the glittering basin. Oops. It's called Uninvited. It doesn't help that when we met cute Charlayan girl, she was like, I thought you'd be taller. Nothing has wounded me so deeply. I guess I could have TP'd to Doman Enclave, but then I wouldn't get to fly over this area, which is really pretty. Plus, the music here is really nice. Wait, can I pet him in the air? You should be able to pet Torgal in the air, in my opinion. It seems weird that you can't. The brief, jaunty tune. Wait, did I pass it? Whoopsie. Where am I going? I was in the zone, all right? Nor. Not these guys. Hello? Oh gosh, those suck. Oh shit, those really suck. I know. No! I meant to heal. Why do they have like mini meteors? Also, my chocobo died. And I need to eat my eggs. Stop throwing meteors at me! Level creep, yeah. My burb. Ready for the lore dump? I am ready. I need to know about... Because everyone's like, oh no, not the red chocobos. Mont Blanc, what were you thinking? Have you any idea what you put your brother through? He's been worried sick. Both Hurdy and Rumza were right all along. I am a failure, a flop, a failing, foppish failure, Kupo. How could I play the part of a hero when I cannot even ruffle the feathers of a single measly bird? The audience would see right through me like the spineless jellyfish I am. Oh, now wait, Mont Blanc. Not everyone could be a hero. Not even most heroes. Yes, the bards sing of the man who deals the final blow. But what of his cadre of loyal companions? Do you think Delito united Ivalice on his own? Do you think Mizo here was alone when she liberated Alamigo? Few dozen people all summoning 2 red chocobos at once. Mont Blanc and Rumza are both in this game. Yup. Well, we're doing a special like raid series, and it has a lot of Final Fantasy Tactics references, so I'm really excited about it. But of course they are not. Every campaign needs a brilliant architect, the mastermind who moves the pieces across the board. I, Mont Blanc, can be that mastermind. That was quick. Let us not dwell on the details. The day is saved and Mont Blanc has escaped sans scratch or sin to show for it. We should return to the Prima Vista before our luck runs out. This is a bloodbath. That sounds very scary. God, I love the music here though. You're uninvited. Hey, it's Una. I must give dote. My god, that fit is incredible. Look at that mask. Amazing. I put so many hours into Tactics Advance. I want to play it again now. Hello, friends. my god. I keep getting little, like, stutters in the game. The tiring room. I sunk so many hours into tactics. Oh, okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What happened to Alma again? Oh no. Please, this is a place of peace. Release my sister or you will answer to me. When the cat's away. Put that damnable thing down, Ramza. You're not helping matters. We have no quarrel with you or yours. We only seek aid in finding our leader, Bagamnan. Oh. You seek our help? You who threatened to kill my father? Who stole his work and made fools of us all? Never. Silence, Ramza. They have Alma. We will hear what they have to say. As I said, we have no quarrel with you. We only did what was necessary to secure an audience. We surrender our weapons and offer your journal as an act of good faith. Man, their leader even shot that guy and he's like, yeah, you know what? You can have whatever you want. This is all rather a lot to digest, but your claims do coincide with what we have learned about the ore site. You're saying that Crystal did something to our captain? I forgot what these guys sound like now. After being emptied of Argoth's will, the Duma sought that of another. The Duma sought that of another to sate its appetite for aether. You're saying that Crystal ate our captain? Not his body, no, only his soul. Great. His soul? Tell me, what, in your opinion, was your leader's deepest desire? What was it that he longed for above all else in the world? Why waste your breath reasoning with these lizards? They showed themselves for the beasts they are when they put a knife to your throat. Can this kid shut up for like 5 seconds? First mole bats, now lizards. This one's tongue is pure poison. Oh God. The Moogle scream. The boy can call us what he pleases. For our past failings, we deserve no better. Your failings? 30 summers have come and gone, yet not a night goes by that I do not wake in sweat at the memory. We were fusiliers in the Damascus army, stationed in the royal stronghold at Nalbina. Nalbina fortress was reputed to be impenetrable. Its fall to the 4th Legion proved a turning point in the Imperial campaign. dealing a crushing blow to the Dalmascan morale and ultimately marking the beginning of the kingdom's end. Gabnon was our captain, and once it was clear the day would not be ours, Prince Rassler, commander of the garrison at Nalbina, tasked him with one final mission. Our unit was to escort His Highness's twin sister, Princess Ashlia, away from the fortress and thence to safety. But things did not go as planned.
You wanna know what? I got some fucking questions.
Yo,
here.
Yuzimi, thank you for the huge raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. My name's Grandma. I usually play Overwatch and Final Fantasy XIV. Today is a Final Fantasy XIV day, although usually I do play Overwatch on Thursdays. I can't play tomorrow, so we're doing it today. And we are working on the Stormblood Alliance raids, so I'm very excited because I'm a huge Final Fantasy Tactics fan. So I'm seeing a lot of like nuggets of lore from that game in here. But hello, we are in the middle of reading a little bit of a cutscene, so if you will forgive me a moment. Also, Yuzimi, if you have to raid and run, I totally get it. I appreciate you sharing your community with me. No flat fuck Final Fantasy Friday, not this time. I have a friend gathering tomorrow, and we're gonna be playing Blood on the Clock Tower, and I'm very excited. But sadly, it's right at the same time that I stream, so that's why I'm streaming today. Yeah, cutscenes come first. You get it. I still remember the words she uttered as she lay dying in the captain's arms, but a stone's throw from where the Garum Scythe waterway drains into the sea. Even as the fog of her death descended upon her, she smiled and told us, the very people who had failed her, to survive for as long as even a single Dalmascan stood, our nation would not truly perish. Man. But it should not have been us who survived. By failing to protect our charge, we betrayed the princess and her memory, and brought shame upon our race. So yes, we are not but cold-blooded lizards, deserving of whatever scorn you are deigned to heap upon us. Why are they... There's a stutter for some reason. That's not normal when I play this game at all. Mikoto, my beloved. I think we may safely assume a deep-seated hatred towards the invaders of his homeland, coupled with self-loathing born from a sense of powerlessness. The darkness that lurks in the heart of Ben-Gamnon is a little different from that which drove Argath. The self-same emotions that were to nourish the Duma. Stop speaking in riddles, Charlayan. She is saying your brave captain will eventually turn into a monster, or rather, more of one. Garlean lies. What they say is true. If we do not find Begamnon and the Duma soon, none of us are safe, present and company included. Do you have any idea where you might have gone? Any at all? Wait, look at this. Something has been added to the final page of my journal. Oh, really? Then the captain must have put it there. Only he had access to it, until we found it in the pack he left behind, that is. Is this Dalmascan? Indeed it is. It says Ridorana. The lighthouse? Why would he write that? And in the old man's journal, no less? There is a place on the Valnard Sea, far to the south of Rabanastra, where the ocean trembles into a gaping maw more than a mile across. The Ridorana Cataract. Legend would have us believe that it is the entrance to the Hell of Water? Oh, I do not like the sound of that. Many a scholar seeking to prove otherwise has descended into the chasm, some even by airship, but not a one has returned. I do not like that one bit. I do not like that. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, at the end, because like the journal might not be filled, right? Okay, give me 1 second because my earbuds are in fact dying. So I do need to swap them out real quick. Hi Swampy, how you doing today? And then we can go for another few hours. Bam. Here we go. What's the 3 gifted sub mount? If you see over on the other corner of my screen, there's a cute little snowman. That is the mount you get if you gift 3 subs. Alright, I need a second. Something else is amiss. That might be causing my problem. Can't see too long, but I just wanted to say hey. Oh, I appreciate that. It's purple? Yeah, I know. It's really cute. Also, you like travel inside it, and when you like hop around, you pull the head off and you're like inside. It's really cute. All right, we're good to go. Anyone else hearing a slight static? Oh, give me a second. That does happen sometimes. It's sometimes when I change my earbuds. Give me 1 minute. Are we good now? Holy fuck. It's gone, thank you. Also, Coco with the 3 gifties to the community, thus earning the Snowstreamer mount. Enjoy. Also, if you don't play Final Fantasy XIV, when you give 3 subs, you get a code. So if you have a friend who does play Final Fantasy XIV, you can give them the code. So far, good now? Yeah, sometimes it happens when I switch my earbuds over and then it gets fixed. So thank you for letting me know. Always let me know if you ever hear that, because I will fix it. Oh, that's why you're spinning on me. He's spinning. I think we're good now. I know how to fix. Can you save the code for when you do purchase it, or does it expire? I don't think it expires. I don't think it expires, so you should be fine. Bye Swampy, thank you for stopping in to say hello. That's really sweet of you. Yeah, probably not for a while. Okay, so we have a situation. We Banga live long. Any other race would think it a blessing, but to me and mine, it is a curse. More summers mean more suffering. Oh. It's all true. My brothers and I were fusiliers to the royal family, and Bengamin was our captain. We only laid down our flintlocks once we realized our failure. These guys are making me sad. Ever since laying hands on the Duma, Bengamin has acted strangely. He began speaking to the stone as if it were Prince Rastler himself. At first, my brothers and I thought it in jest, but he continued long after. He thought us all abed. Does this guy have a mullet? He kind of has a mullet. Does this hair actually exist in the game? Can you have that hair? Sorry, I get distracted easily sometimes. Alright, Ramza looks like he's in thought, and that seems dangerous. Tell me, is Ridorana truly as magnificent as they say? You've never been there. And there I was thinking you might have something to contribute. God, he sucks. The Bangau who took us hostage were once royal fusiliers? Whatever could have driven them to this life of villainy? The royal family is dead and they don't have a job anymore? It appears yesterday's enemy is tomorrow's friend, but then where does that leave us today? Mikoto, my beloved. All that I know about Ridorana, I learned during my lessons on the Damascan geography, but no mention was made of an Avalician legend. While Principal Genomus seems convinced of a connection, I believe I shall reserve judgment until more is known. Is there aught else you would ask of me? There is a place on the Valnard Sea, to the south of Rabanastra, where the ocean tumbles into the gaping maw, more than a mile across, the Ridorana Cataract. Legend would have us believe that it is the entrance to the Hell of Water. Okay, we knew that. Balanced on the lip of the raging gulf sits a tiny islet atop, which rises an ancient lighthouse, its origins unknown. For centuries, the tower was manned by Damascan candlekeeps who labored from dusk until dawn to warn sailors of a perilous drop. Since the kingdom's annexation, however, the structure is laid vacant, assuming it has not been claimed by the island's wildlife. Oh yeah, this is Final Fantasy XIV, so it is the one you can get them out for. Yeah, it's hard for me too, but I recognize it now. At least for Final Fantasy games. I must admit to knowing little of Ridorana, save that which Lady Mikoto has shared with us. But before we expend valuable time and resources traveling to so remote a place, I must review my notes to see if there is any mention of the Abyss. We share our findings as soon as we learn aught else of interest. Okay. So even Genomus doesn't know much about this. Ready to present their findings of Ridorana? That was fast. That was fast. The music has changed quite a bit. Our studies reveal that Ridorana is the name of both a massive gap in the southern Valnard Sea and the lighthouse once manned by the Royal Damascan Navy to prevent ships from succumbing to the cataract's currents. I stress once manned, as the tower has lain empty since its candlekeeps abandoned their posts after the fall of Rabanastra. But if Pharaoh Sirius offers any indication of what can befall a lighthouse in the absence of its caretakers, well... The real question is how all of this ties in with the Avalician legends. A cursory examination of the Zodiac Brave story reveals no mention of a Ridorana. Yet, it seemed foolish to assume that a name could not change in the centuries since the tale was writ. So I thought to cross-reference texts on modern Ilsabardian history with our translations of the Durai papers. And after exhaustive re-examination of my ancestors' notes, I discovered that there was not a single entry on Ridorana. And while mention of the Valnard Sea was abundant, I found no reference whatsoever to any cataract or lighthouse within its waters. And what did we learn? Ramza's discovery prompted me to examine the mystery from a different perspective. What if, at the time of Delita's rise, the chasm did not yet exist? There is more, but only a visit to the lighthouse will enable us to confirm our theories with any certainty. love seeing the reactions of everyone. Just like Mikoto's like, yeah, learning. Everyone else is like, oh no. Man, I gotta talk to Ramza about this. I don't remember you being this insufferable in the game. The read around a lighthouse falls or lies far from civilization. It would be wise to provision the ship here in Gashi. Of course. Cutscene time? Time to fly? I was talking about how quick they came up with the research. Yeah. Just a simple Google search. That's all. I mean, Ramza is kind of in the age group to do that. Ooh, the Rita Renna Lighthouse. The chasm is crazy. It's time? Hammer time? Something is very wrong here. Mayhap it is best if we split our fellowship into two parties, one to delve into the tower steps and one to observe from afar. As acting expedition sub-leader, I appoint you the captain of the first. You may use the spyglass to aid in your search for the missing lizard. The lizard. My friend. Damn it, brother. Where are you? Just bonk him with it. God, I want to. I want to so bad. Captain! Captain! Give us a sign! A zodiac sign, perhaps? The lighthouse looks like it has seen better days. I dare say we have a handful of Imperial dreadnoughts and 30 years of disrepair to thank for that. Shivering? Me? My fur is simply standing on end from all the ambient aether. Yes, ambient aether in the area. Can't you feel it, Kupo? Don't worry, Captain. This lot are with us. They won't hurt you. Where in the king's name are you hiding, Captain? They love their captain so much. Damn, this place is huge. Oh boy, what's gonna happen when I click this? What's gonna happen? This location appears to offer an adequate view. Climb up and scan the area for any sign of Bengamnon. Okay, okay. That's all I can zoom in? Oh. Well, that was easy. Rams is such a coward. You found him? Let me see. Ah, yes, I recognize this music. He needs our help. They're kind of like Barracuda dudes. Prince Rassler. Princess Archelia. I know you cannot forgive me. Nor should you. It's all my fault. I could not save you. I could not save anyone but myself. I am so sorry. Cuda dudes. Like that. But Gamnon, wait. Wait. They don't love you like I love you. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Traitors! Have you no pride? You treat with the very men who laid waste to our homeland. You're mistaken, brother. There are no Imperials here. We've come to help. Oh no. I know what I see. My own kin decided to side with the enemy. How dare you stay in my audience with the princess? The Duma. You gotta take it away from him. It has him, Kupo! It's showing him what he wants to see. Which? Murderous. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Gunfire? Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
How are you now?
Bagamnon! So, this is the end. It's stuttering a lot again. Recite the words, satisfy the covenant, relinquish thy soul unto me, and be granted that which thou desirest most in the world. Sword in a hand, a warrior clutches stone to breast. Yeah, it's a zodiac symbol. It's Taurus. In Final Fantasy Tactics, there were the zodiac stones. And they turned people into monsters. Look at me, brother. Look at me. In sword, he etched his fading memories. Don't you die, not yet. Not yet. In stone, he tempered skill. We promised we'd all go together when our time came. You can't leave us here. By sword attested, by stone revealed. Oh, here we go. That light. Where have I seen it before? Oh no. Uh-oh. That's not good. Not good, not good, not good. Whatever you're doing, you need to leave the lighthouse right away. Right away, do you hear? Not time to fight yet. We gotta enter the dungeon for that. Still just as confusing? I want to see something. Yeah, that's right. Maybe full screen will help. With the stuttering that's happening. I'm still confused. Yeah, I would definitely say it's one of those that if you have played Final Fantasy Tactics, you'll be like, I know what's happening here, but kind of sucks for everyone else. A most interesting twist. I had assumed the Orsite would act more swiftly upon the weak-willed, but perhaps I was mistaken. Could it be the opposite is true? Could that those possessed of a strong will are more susceptible to its influence, not less? There's so many questions. But we are not entirely without answers. Is there aught else you wish to know? No, we're still getting stuttering. I don't know what's going on. According to Father, the Durai papers speak of the Orsite as a holy stone. But I see nothing holy in what it did to Argath and Bagamnan. I will not believe that there is nothing left of Bagamnan in that creature. We can still save him, we can. The captain's dead. I saw the light leave his eyes, and now we are alone. Huh. Had Bagamna not stolen the Duma, he would still be alive today. And we would not be faced with confronting another Lucavi. The lizard only has himself to blame. What's a Lucavi and how does he know that word? There can be no doubt now. In the wrong hands, the Orsite is a danger to us all. Something must be done, and quickly. It's stuttering, like, not even just during cutscenes, but even just talking to people. But more during cutscenes. Stuttering only on stream? I mean, I didn't have it earlier, like yesterday, but it's never done this before on stream. And I'm not having any drop frames in terms of, like, internet. Don't you tell me he's gone. He's not. He's stronger than that. He's the strongest Banga you'll ever meet. He'll tear his way out of that Lucavi and crush it under its foot. Yeah, I think I might restart. Oh, I think it's the game stuttering because I can see it. But I don't think I'm stuttering on stream. Think it's the DDoSing? Maybe. Alright, let me quickly restart. Just in case it fixes it. If it doesn't, it might just be a game thing. I will quickly restart the game. An audio delay? Yeah, sometimes you just need to restart it. Starting under the threat of DDoS, brave woman. Well, I mean, I could get kicked out randomly as well. I wasn't sure everything is over my head. That's okay. I am super enjoying this. Okay, I don't see this. All right, let me log in. Okay, I'm gonna go pee while we wait to get in the game. I will be right back.
Lots of Texas size 10-4.
The heck? Abington, thank you for the tier 1 for 7 months. Just had to sub while I was in the bathroom too. Come on now. Sorry, I'm just getting tucked back into my chair here. I'm out running and listening. That's alright, that's allowed. That's allowed. Alright. Hopefully that fixes our issue. I noticed when I talked to Mikoto, so I might do it again. So far, so good. Alright, who am I talking to? Oh yeah, Genomus. Oh, it is as we feared then. Bagamnan's soul is lost. Oh. A solid plan of action must be devised before facing the Banga transformation. I accept. Much as I wish it were otherwise, I fear Bagamnan is beyond saving. Yet we cannot suffer what is left of him to become a distraction. A distraction? Father, is now not the time to abandon this quest? We are meddling with forces beyond... Enough, Alma. We adults are talking. While Mizono was searching for the lizard, I inspected an area of exposed foundation at the base of the lighthouse. And... You were right, Father. The lighthouse is built squarely atop the ruins of what can only be the clockwork city of Goog. The whatwork city of who? According to the Zodiac Brave story, the clockwork city of Goog was a metallic metropolis wherein airships, automata, and other technological marvels of the age were first conceived. Little is said about its location, however, save that it was very far away. While the Durai papers do not say a great deal more, they do mention that the land upon which the legendary city was built was severely limited, an inconvenience that forced its inhabitants to build up rather than out. Which led me to ask myself, what if the reason the land was limited because the land in question was an island? But that still would not explain the omission of the cataract. It is inconceivable that the authors would neglect to mention so prominent a landmark had it existed. And then I found it. A lone passage regarding Goog's fall. While the particulars were missing, it appears the city was abandoned after an explosion and left half of it in ruin. I believe that this explosion may have undermined a portion of the seabed. It need only have been a small area at first, one that could have well gone unnoticed during the Exodus. As time passed, however, the waters would have continued to wear away at the rock, slowly widening the gap until we have what lies beneath us today. This would explain why there is no mention of Redorana prior to the present era. Come, Father, will you not tell them the rest? The possibility that we, Garleans, are descended in part from the displaced citizens of Goog? I can see how that would make sense. It would explain how the Empire was able to forge its armies of iron, even before the discovery and application of elegant technology. And it may also explain why the legend of Ivalice has resonated with our people for centuries, despite the fact that the Lost Kingdom was, as far as we can tell, in a quite different corner of the world. An interesting, if somewhat ambitious theory. But to return to your original claim, is your belief that the Redorana Lighthouse stands on top of what is left of... that necklace? Where did you get it, girl? It was my mother's. Your mother's? It was my late wife's most cherished possession. Why do you ask? Bagamnan had a talisman he would wear beneath his jerkin. He refused to take it off even when bathing. He said it was special. I only saw it a few times, but it looked exactly like the one your daughter wears. And what are you implying, lizard? That my sister stole it? Or my late mother? Neither. I spoke of their similarity, that is all. Can you believe the nerve of this boy? Enough, Ramza. Our guests are merely concerned for the well-being of their kin. What of our kin? What of them, Ramza? Do you imagine our kin to be better than theirs in some way? Or anyone else's, for that matter? I apologize, Father. We have but one purpose, son, and that is to prove the existence of Ivalice and clear our family's name. Do not allow anger or hate to lead you from that path. Now, we have a lost city to explore. At least everyone's like, Ramza, why do you gotta suck so bad? Why do you gotta suck so bad? Why are you like this? Yeah, they call him out, and they're like... I think no one is acknowledging, though, the fact that... Because he kind of sucks, naturally. But he sucks more as time goes on. And I'm like, guys, do you not see what's happening here? Do you not see the effects of the Auracite? So I'm like, oh man, this is going badly. But I think because he sucks a little, normally people are like, well, he's just stressed, I guess. All right, who's joining? I know Father wants to. If you're here, I'm just gonna invite you because I'm assuming you want to join. No, Father's really good at timing the laughs. I wouldn't mind. Come on over. I think we got space. Alubin, get in here. Let's see. We have 4 currently. 5, 6, 7. All right, we'll be good. I'll have to travel real quick. That's fine. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we got 2 more spots. Wait, Wither didn't invite yet. Never mind. We have 1 more spot. Unless Wither doesn't want to play. Taco not joining us today? I thought you wanted in for sure. But I wasn't sure about Taco. But you're welcome to join because a few people did play the first one, so we can rotate out. I know usually Karma / Vince is usually fine to rotate out as needed. But Taco, you are welcome to join if you want to. We do, I mean, unless Wither joins. Yeah, we could. It's okay though. Estelle is also willing to make space if anyone else would like to join. So we have 1, 2, 3 spots. Potentially. Potentially. I'm eating dinner anyways. Okie dokie. Come on over. I think Una is the same height as me. My god, excuse me. Min-height aura. Oh my god, we're merged. Hold up. I just want to be there for the last. Oh, understandable. Okay. Nah, get out of here. You like that, don't you? You like the fact that you have to kneel for that hug. Yay, Zernact! Yoink. I don't mind it as much when Zernact does it, because Zernact is huge. I'm pretty sure Zernact would have to kneel even to hug Father. I'm pretty sure. He's a huge guy. He's a huge fucking guy. Alright, I do believe we still have 2 more spaces. So if Taco gets here, Estelle could also come back. He does not kneel to hug me. He should. That fit is so gorgeous. And that hair, oh my god, the whole look is just such a vibe. Such a vibe. Wait, are you gonna dance together? I'm en route. Okie dokie. My glamour dresser couldn't handle it. It could not, no. I imagine Dancer has some really good glam. I should go back to Elise and max height and put everyone on the floor. Have to kneel even to hug Father. I would love that. Femro? Ooh, max height Femro. No! Visit home server instead of visit data center. I will need a moment. It's okay. We got time. We are about, if you're lurking, We're about to do the second Stormblood Alliance raid. Oh, we're getting ads anyways. Great. This is good. You're a min-height row? Holy shit. You're huge. Well, I haven't seen any stuttering, so maybe restarting has helped. Where are you? We're just in Kugane by this tower. Maybe if I open up a map. The airship landing. Let me know if I'm needed for a spot. Okay, Wildflower. I hope your fizz therapy goes good. Oh, look at a little ghosty dance. We're so cute. I saw Seraph and they turned around. Whoa, okay. Is this Astra? Is Astra Seraph? I can't remember. I know almost everyone's names. Okay. And we're just waiting on Taco, and I know who Taco is. I know, Astra's so cute. Dote. Like such a cute Hrothgal. I love the coloring and the fit. Oh my god, that pictogram. It's so magical, girl. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, that terrified me. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, we're waiting on Taco. On the way, that's okay. I would say we've put together a party fairly quickly. Yeah, that's an awful fucking noise. Taco Thursday? Oh, good. I hope they help. What kind of exercises do you have to do? Oh no, it's lagging again! Do y'all see that? It's gotta be a server thing. Are y'all's games lagging at all? Yeah, it's weird. I don't know what's going on. We're full screen. We're on the right display. We're on the right this. No, I haven't changed anything. I switched to borderless window to like do stuff, but it hasn't really caused a difference, you know? The spin kills me with the malevolence. Is there DDoS happening? There was yesterday. starting a cult. Microwave malevolence. We're all so cute. Oh, there she is, Adele! She's like, guys, I ran so fast to be here. She's so beautiful. I must dote immediately. All right, are we ready? Where's my duty finder? Why is it Cadito so much? I don't know. The lighthouse. Oh yeah, I gotta egg up before we go. Give me that sweet XP. Well, we can still vibe for a bit because we might not get immediate. Ooh, look at that fit. I mean, all of them are great. As proof of competence, yeah, I mean, sometimes hackers just want to prove they can, right? That bow is huge. Is it Coco's bow? I feel like all of the bows are pretty huge on bards. That's what my friend was. Ty was a bard. So if you are gonna come to the vigil on Saturday for my friend, he did play a Catboy bard. So if you want to be a bard, that would be nice. Show up in your bard garb. Oh, there we go. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Yeah, I like your bard look. I mean, I like all your looks. Goldeneye and Father are like so happy. Oh, is Father tanking? I'm scared. It's like, usually when it's just you guys, I don't stress as much, but alliance raids are like with a bunch of other people, so I am a little stressed. Father's on warrior. Oh, bet. I don't need to heal him at all. He's good. Imagine they queued up for the wrong one. Oh my god, Zernak always has the best portraits. I love looking at people's portraits. Did Bagamnan the Duma give life to that creature? Famfreets. Alright, I'm gonna give you this. Father, how about you take some of this? And this guy. Astra, you can have this one. I'm gonna take this one. Let crashing waves cleanse you of your sins. I'm gonna take the lure. Oh shit. Penelope, no! Oh, no, no! Oh? How come that's not working? Hello? Oh, because she got res. Okay, they got res. Without me. Adele, no! Okay, we're good. I can damage for a bit. I will give this to father. I see a lot of water. Nor Adele, no! We're okay. Oh boy. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Boop. A big dragon in alley? I don't think so. I think it says something about what kind of water we're gonna get on the map. Oh, ow. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. I will wait. I accept. It did kind of look like Mega Charizard, you're not wrong. Oh my god, I don't want to be in that. Thank you. Whoop. Here, father, take some of this. I'm gonna be busy for a while. Oh shit, we all got fucked. I have a so cast. I'm gonna give it to Adele. Oh no, I hit the wrong thing. Fuck me. That's not good. I was too far away. I gotta do this. All right, Del, you're up. Let me give you this. Get you going. Get you back on your feet. Yeah, I was too far away to res, so the button didn't work. And then I had to hit something else. The night beckons once more. And he is down for the count. Good heckin' music. Ancient engraving. The tower challenges the sky. Where the watcher, where the three waits, so hungry, unsated. The pattern is unmistakably... I was like, I should read that, probably? The city remains functional. After all these centuries, let us access the transportation nodes. This place is so cool. Wow. Holy shit. The city's defenses must also seem operational. Destroy them if you must. We have to come back and read things. They can wait. Barely function as one. Oh wait, is that dragon belong to someone? Oh, maybe it is a summoner. I so rarely see them. Okay, so it is an ally. Oopie. Oh, shit. That was my bad. It's so rare to die to ads on freaking alliance raids. Oh, ow, okay. Very tastefully summoning vomit in front of people who probably had family die to them. Wow. The heat is almost unbearable. Could this be the heart of the lighthouse's beacon? Oh, shit. Children of war, I am Belias. Come warm your hands by the fire. Ah, Belias. Alright, father, have fun. Here, I'm gonna give this one to Adele. Good thing I got that one. Oh. Or. Oh. I see now. I was like, man, I'm not standing in the right place, am I? The spear belongs to Viper. Explosions! Oh, ow. Oh. I'm not a fan of that. Do I have to kill it? Nope. Am I supposed to go away? Okay. I understand now. I'm like, what's everybody else doing when they have this chain? Ooh, wait for it to go on sale, hopefully in the new year. Rise, my loyal minions. Step into the inferno! Step into my hellfire. No, I don't think I will. Are you not yet ash and bone? All hands point to death. Oh. I do not like what is happening here. I had to go AFK, that's okay. We can get you on the next one. Oh, I gotta go. Oh. Fuck. I accept. I was like, oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. You can't get it on Steam? I've heard people advise against it. You think we're high enough yet? Loots. Ah, yes, the Steam servers. The architecture here is similar. Oh, I'm getting the lags again. Can't believe you've succeeded in clearing another path. Whoa. Alright, we're over here. This place is wild. Oh my god, look at them! They're like little mini Alexanders. You can play the free trial up to like level 70, so it's quite a bit of content for free. The only thing is that I will say is that I don't think you can redeem codes on the free trial, if I remember correctly. Father died? LOL. I mean, whoopsie. Oops. Okay. The area's final line of defense is upon us. We must proceed with the utmost of caution. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Warning, warning, entry prohibited. Oh, the music, though. Alright, Father. How about I give you all of my cards? I fucking love this music. Alright, everyone's standing much closer. Intruder alert! Readying variable weapon system. Alright, alright. Oh, ow. Okay, okay, okay. Initiating subject dismissal. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. I'm dead. 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 Oh, I'm fine. Somehow. Oh, nope. I should be closer. Alright, lucid dreaming. Oh, the leg. Basic computation protocol loaded. Oh, oh. 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 Oh my god. Calibrate vitals to multiples of 5. I'm dead. Oh, I'm almost dead. Inaccuracy will be punished. Just follow everyone else? Oh my god, the leg is so bad. Help. This is so bad. You are slowly drawn to the rift asunder by Tartarus? Oh, no-y. Not the Tartarus. Okay, okay, okay. What is plus minus? Okay, 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 okay. Oh, I get it now. I get it. Okay, I see. Oh, I see. I'm probably past your level though, Adion, sadly. I am beyond the free trial stuff. Subject dismissal failed. Warning, warning, research staff, evacuate to shelters immediately. I repeat, immediately. No, not the leg. I fucking love this music though. It's making me so happy. I'll give this to Father. Owie. Boom. Rebooting basic computational protocol. Beep borp. Increasing difficulty. Oh no. Align current vitals with specified multiples. I have 100? Maybe? No! Multiples of 3? Aww. Listen, chat, this is not the kind of math I am good at, and I admit that freely. At least it's not insta-die. We would wipe so hard if that was insta-die. Yeah, there's just glam. That's not even the final guy? That's not even the final guy? Oh, right, I forgot. We have our friend.
Long have I waited for this moment, Garlean swine.
Oh, no.
Come! The blood of my fallen brothers feeds my hate!
Why is his arm so big? He's corrupted by the stone. What has he been doing with it? Coco. I can't even ask someone to ban Coco. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Straight up Chork in his peanuts. Why'd you have to say it like that? Yes.
The Empire is a cancer! And I am the barber's blade!
Yes, Matt.
I'll tear you limb from limb!
But it's the other voice again.
Escape this!
Oh. Oh, come on!
Agony and sorrow!
That's actually so dirty.
Your suffering is not yet over. I will not have mercy.
Nor. I'm getting the legs again.
Agony and sorrow.
Oh, the leg is so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Oh no.
Escape this.
Oh no. I'm getting leg diffed here, chat. I'm getting leg diffed.
Agony and sorrow.
I'm trying my best. I'm so dead. No, it's not the quality, I promise you.
Like a knife through butter.
Hello? Accept? I have not changed any settings since the last time I played. Ah, okay, lucid dreaming. Oh, I'm so dead. Again.
Your suffering is not yet over.
Cian, you're the best. I can't use the leg though.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
It's a terrible fight to have lag. It's true. Alright, I think I can... Hello? Do the thing? Why did my Swiftcast not use? Oh, anyways, we're good.
Your pain is my pleasure.
Your pain is my pleasure is a hell of a line. Okay. I should...
Not have mercy.
I just need the MP to do it.
Your suffering is not yet over. Agony and sorrow.
Okay, I was gonna res, but I can't now.
Agamemnon shall deliver the king's justice.
And I'm dead. Nor. It's just so tough with the
Feel the
leg.
wrath of my brothers.
He's second up lucid dreaming now. Thank you.
You
Okay.
will pay for what you have done with blood.
I got you, Karma. I fucking died?
Scream louder! I want to remember this!
It's so hard to even focus on this fight.
This is far from finished, Guardians!
Oh, thank God.
Through butter!
Oh my God, please leave me alone. I'm just trying to heal, bro.
Your suffering is not yet over.
I can do this. I can do this, I can do this, I can do this.
I'll tear you limb from limb! You will not know mercy! Like a knife through butter!
What?
Agony and sorrow!
Come on, man!
Give me strength!
Am I not supposed to go on the circles, or am I supposed to avoid the circles?
Enough! Like a knife through butter!
I'm so confused. At least I'm not lagging anymore, but... What the...
My death!
I got bonked so much.
You may have escaped me in this life, but I shall be waiting in the next!
Sheesh. The ore site again. Magnets, how do they work? Come on. Yeah, it got scary, and I'm sorry, I was lagging for a good portion of that fight. Give me the cards. Oh, need. I'm needing everything. Well, I will grade that. Like a knife through butter. Fine. No one's gonna res me. Everyone's just waiting for the construct. Well, are we gonna pose for this? Not father laughing the whole time. Pointing the fork is amazing. And we got our friends sweeping in the background. You really do just be laughing, huh? Despite the fact that I had horrible amounts of lag and it was really hard to learn that fight. That was fun. I died a lot. I died more than I should have. Alright. I guess we're getting a cutscene. I laughed at your leg. That's mean. I had no control over that. Fair enough to laugh at me when I fuck up. But don't laugh at my leg. I let you die on purpose. There, I said it. Now what happens if I touch it? I'm scared to touch it. I'm touching it. Oh, the necklace. Mother's necklace. But what is it doing here? Unless... What the fuck? Don't go touching stuff, I guess. I mean, deserved, but still. They're not quite the same, though. They look like they're a different shape. Alma, are you there? I'm here, Ramza. Extraordinary. The stones are different, but the craftsmanship is identical. However did it come to be in Bagamnan's possession? Though they are indeed of a different shape, the stones appear to be cut from the same crystal. Oh, they are. Orsite. Orsite? What makes you say that? Can't you feel it? You can feel it, can't you, Hurdy? Do you recall me telling you that Bagamnan considered the necklace special? It was special because it was entrusted to him by Prince Rossler. He was to return it to Princess Ashelia upon delivering Her Highness from Nalbina Fortress. A family keepsake. I don't know why I'm making everyone British. It's that time of night. Of course, each necklace, each aura site, has acted as a lodestone, drawing both of our parties closer and closer to Ivalice. Indeed, Father, the aura site guides us. Ramza, are you recovered? Thank you, sister. I'm well now. From what we know of the Duma and the Otius, vestiges of one's will may endure in an aura site. Could it be, then, that the desire of the former owner or creator of these necklaces was simply returned to Ivalice? But who could that have been? Ramza Biuv. He wanted people to return to his homeland and uncover the truth behind the kingdom's founding. But then, why show us Lasalia and Goog, you ask? Simple, we are being tested. The aura site is measuring our worth, seeing if we are deserving of that truth. You say these things as if you knew them, but how could you? Nothing we have uncovered suggests anything of the kind. I know you have your doubts, but I can assure you they are misplaced. For now, I must ask that you trust me, Lady Mulryla. Lady Mulryla? Since when did you... Okay, he's not being an asshole suddenly. Is this worse? Is this worse or better? I don't know yet. Ramza, are you feeling quite yourself? Of course I am, dearest, or sister dearest. I've never felt better. I don't trust it. I sense a disturbance in the aether. I don't know what that voice was. I'm struggling. Father, these necklaces are gifts from the old gods, who once watched over the Avalicians. It is proof we have their blessing, and with these necklaces and the Odious, we can finally prove. Can't touch them. Thank you, Miso. No, it came over me. It's like, nah, my brother's mean. Who are you? Ramza, you must rest. Leave me be, Alma. Did I not tell you I'll be fine? Alright, that's not a little bit more like his old self. Well, that was something. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom before we continue, but I will be right back. Okay, I feel like we can get to the last one before we end stream today. I don't mind going a little bit later because oh my god. The malevolence! Oh, good night, Mayzilla. Thank you for hanging out. And now the lag is fine. It's gotta be a server thing. Sienna's killing me. She's so pretty, right? She's looking very Adele-coded right now. Oh, y'all could be sisters! Oh yeah, I wanted to look at something. Yeah, my settings haven't changed. And it's like, it's not like it's only in the raids. How did you like the raid? It was very difficult because I was lagging quite a bit, but it was fun. Oh, sorry, yeah, it was in the middle of the dungeon, so I wasn't able to do it. Here you go. They'll be purple for a bit. Alright, let's continue so we can get to the other raid. Another adventure under our belts, eh, Mizono? I'd best put pen to page before the details fade. Lasalia and now Goog. One would think our discovery is more than sufficient to prove the Lexentale's claim, at least with regard to Ivalice's existence. But something tells me Genomus has proof that his ancestors were not heretics the church painted them to be, or until Genomus has proof. He will not rest. And then there is the curious case of Ramza. At Alma's throat one moment, and then all Dearest Sister Dearest next. He was like a different person when he came to. Yet, I seem to be alone in wondering what exactly happened to him back at the lighthouse. If you ask this lady, he must have taken quite some bump to the head when he fell. Then again, it didn't take him long to turn back into his spiteful little self, so all's well that ends well? I guess. No, she's right to be suspicious, because I'm very suspicious of that as well. The look on Lena's face suggests she bears grave tidings. Oh, greetings and salutations, Mizo. I suppose you are wondering whether or not the Genomus family is finally determined where in the world our next adventure is to take us? The good news is he has. The bad news, however, well, not in my nature to be sensationalist. Sensationalism is in my job description, so please bear with me when I tell you, not all is right aboard the airship Lexentale. Something about Alma has me deeply worried. I would not trust this information in the hands of my publisher, let alone some sullen gate guard. Shall we continue our conversation on the Prima Vista away from inquisitive ears? Yeah, guys, stop listening. Frickin' eavesdroppers. I'm sorry that you had lag. I wish I could have given you my lag for experiences. Well, I mean, I will have that, because I will be able to play this again. Now that I have more Alliance raids to deal with. Yeah, the raid story is really interesting, and I'm kind of curious about what we're building to here. Because I sense there will be a lesson about hubris. Oh, Alliance raids often need DPS, great for leveling? That's good to know. So, the question is then, where exactly did Ramza and his fellowship journey next? Ah, Mizo, to what do we owe this unexpected visit? I had not planned on summoning you for another several turns of the sun. I apologize if we caused you any worry. I suppose one cannot allow a reporter in their midst not to expect her to report what she sees. Though, I did expect a tad more discretion from Miss Murila. Alma has, of late, been experiencing difficulties with her health. Surgeons have been called upon to discern what exactly it is that ails her. But as far as they can tell, there's nothing physically wrong with my sister. The consensus is the rigors of an extended stay in a foreign land have taken their toll on her fragile heart. Finally free from Ultima, Prague, in time to catch my favorite of the Stormblood Alliance raids. Let's go, Kyo. I hope I don't get lagged this time. Miso, when did you... Oh. Alma. I'm fine, brother. It's obvious you're not. You must return to your chambers and rest. Forgive me. Perhaps we shall speak again once I regain my strength. Until then, please look after my father. The Moogle noise in the background is so distracting. Ah, now then, where were we? The manner of our next expedition. The matter? The matter? The matter? Not the manner? As we discovered during our most recent foray into the Ester Sands, the Damascan capital of Rabanastra appears to lie upon the ruins of what can only be the royal city of Lasalia, the ancient capital of the long-lost kingdom of Ivalice. Shortly after, we stumble across remnants of the legendary clockwork city of Goog, cleverly repurposed as a lighthouse overlooking the Ridareta Cataract, remnants which now sit suspended above the fathomless chasm. Lasala, Goog, what do they have in common, you ask? Well, I should tell you. They both appear in my ancestor's account on the rise of Ivalice, the Durai Papers. With each new discovery, this forbidden chronicle is now proving Avalician legend to be more fact than fairy tale. There is no denying the proof. It is but a matter of time before scholars and historians from across the realm come to the same conclusions. But as you are all aware, my aim has never been to simply prove the existence of Ivalice. No, I shall not rest until I reveal the truth of young Ramses' role in the King Delita's ascension, and clear my ancestor Oran Durais of the false accusation made against him by the church. What about your family now, my guy? Oh, Kogane's Trojans would have us believe she is in no immediate danger, as her illness is not one of the body but of the mind. To borrow their words, her spirit is in a state of unbalance and merely requires time to right itself. Okay, but what caused the imbalance, though? That doesn't just happen! Alma will be fine as long as she remains in bed. The last thing she needs is any further excitement, especially at the paws of these meddlesome mole bats. Oh, he's back. Though I must admit both Mont Blanc and his brother have proven more useful than I could ever have dared to imagine. Oh, we got an ad up. We will wait. Oh yeah, Coco knows all. Coco has helped me a lot. So just so you know, we do pause content during ads. Ads are currently up. So we are waiting to continue. Because I don't like to disrupt the content stuff. Obviously, if we're in a dungeon or a cutscene and that it can't be paused, it can't be helped, but I do my best. I do my best. Is it bad I want to turn those Moogles into nunchucks? Yes! What's wrong with you? Lalas, I kind of understand. But Moogles... Moogles are cute. Moogles are pork chop ingredients. Is everyone okay? God. Oh, I'm happy I get to join Lighthouse. The next raid is my favorite, but it's my bedtime. I'm sorry you can't stay up. I wish you could. You're so welcome to if you want to. But I get it. A lot of people still have work days tomorrow. Or school days. The FFXIV Moogles aren't my favorite. That's fair. I like the rounder ones myself. I do work tomorrow, unfortunately. Okay, well, I hope you have a really good day at work. Thank you for joining the other raids. I appreciate it. It was fun. Despite lag, I think I still would have died a lot. Even without the lag, I think I would have died a lot. My ult isn't a weapon. I like Lalas, but Coco doesn't. Unless it's to take out knees. Yeah, because y'all don't have any. Alright, we're almost out of ads. Sorry for being a little sniffly / congested today. I don't know what's up, but hopefully I'm almost over it. Hopefully we're almost free. So far, no lag. Okay, I think we're out of ads. If you're watched ads, thank you for watching the ads. I usually don't continue with content while you're in ads because I don't want to ruin the viewer experience. So we try to only have them once an hour. We have knees. No, you don't. That is fake news. I do not believe it. Lalas do not have knees. Alright, so Ramza seems to be back to his self, I guess? At least he's being an asshole. When it comes to usefulness, I am first in the field. Or was it furriest in the field? Would you like to feel my fur, Kupo? Ugh, and you wonder why Ramza despises you so, brother. They do all the work and all you do is just... Ah, but you are mistaken, Hurdy. I bear neither you nor your brother any ill will. Any further ill will, that is. If anything, I owe you my thanks for your recent contributions. Thank you for the follow, by the way. She is so suspicious, and I'm right there with her. His thanks. Are you hearing what I'm hearing? What happened to the venom-spitting adder we used to know and hate? Alma certainly seems pleased with the change, but forgive me for not buying into this all-too-convenient transformation. She's got a point. Simply showing the world that Ivalice actually existed will not validate the claims chronicled in the Durai papers. That is correct, Father. The key lies with Ramza Beowulf. If we can find evidence of his hidden role in history, it will prove Orin's testimony true and safeguard our family name from ridicule. Which is why I turned the focus of my research to Delita's forgotten companion and his actions during the War of Lions. It was only then I discovered something most intriguing. An underlying struggle with an unknown force. A force with the power to bring about calamitous ruin. Not the calamities. Orsight, the twisted abominations we encountered in both Thessalia Goog and the Lucavi are born of these unholy crystals. And there's the Legion. While nobles of the north and south squabbled over Ivalice's crown, Ramza silently sought to rid the world of a darker evil. Evil manifest from the deepest desires of men and women whose minds had fallen prey to the Orosites. And with each confrontation did Ramza's fellowship grow smaller, countless companions lost to a cause that would go unwritten, yet was far more important than any clash of armies. And so did they endure until reaching their final destination, Orban Monastery! Oh, is this the last raid? Is the last raid Orban Monastery? Oh, I'm so excited now. I'm so excited now. Oh, I know this one. The Orban Monastery is where Princess Ovalia was raised. There's a scene about it in the Zodiac Brave story. Yeah, Princess Ovalia. I still remember her hairstyle. I'm hoping you can explain this one to me as you play. Okay, because Orban Monastery is like fairly early in the game for Final Fantasy Tactics, so I think I should remember it. After Delita emerged victorious in his final campaign, he married the princess to legitimize his claim to the throne of Ivalice. Oh yeah, oh great, oh good. I love propaganda. Ah, I see someone has been paying attention. But I don't understand. Why would Ramza's crusade against the Lucavi take him back there? According to the Duai papers, the sinister being who engendered the Orosite was said to have slumbered beneath the monastery. But who or what would have the means to create something so powerful? Faith? Ultima? The High Seraph. Seraph, what's a Seraph? Seraphs are believed by some to be servants of gods. Divine beings whose only purpose is to carry out the will of their immortal masters. As to whether or not Ultima can claim this title, however, I cannot say. Just as there were those who chose to worship Ultima and her otherworldly might, there were equally as many who feared the visitor and her deadly magics, oft referring to her as the Angel of Blood. That's a weird sound. Carnage in her wake. Carnage. Oh, hi, Seraph. Interesting. What if the spell Mizo claims to have experienced in the Praetorium, coincidentally also called Ultima, was in fact an elegant interpretation of the very magics introduced to Hydaelyn by the High Seraph? I need to read this again. What if the spell Mizono claims to have experienced in the Praetorium, coincidentally also called Ultima, was in fact an elegant interpretation of the very magics introduced to Hydaelyn by the High Seraph? What does that mean? But that would mean, what would that, okay, me and Lena are on the same page right now. What would that mean? I have spoken with several colleagues back in Charlayan regarding their opinions on the ancient incantation, and while they have little to show for their research, they all agree on one thing. The manner in which Ultima etherically manifests should not be possible, at least on Hydaelyn. Oh, introduce to Hydaelyn the planet, not Hydaelyn the being. The manner in which Ultima etherically manifests should not be possible on Hydaelyn. So it would naturally make sense if we discovered that the Elegants learned the spell from a being not of this dimensional plane. As to how exactly they convinced the being to impart that knowledge unto them, not of this plane, what manner of creature are we talking about here? Listen, I know this is an alliance raid, so it's not necessarily to do with the main MSQ, but like, Asians. Hear me out. Asians. Oh, hey, Sid. Likely one similar to Omega. How long have you been listening from the shadows, my friend? Long enough. I'm here to deliver the item Mikoto requested. Oh, Sid, there was no need for you to deliver it personally. A Moogle would have sufficed. A Moogle, and trust that he won't tear open the package and show it to some random adventurer? No, this was far too important. Oh, he does hate Moogles, doesn't he? Yeah, just Asians. If you two do not mind, the principal was about to tell us about how to find the Orbon Monastery. Would that I could. You don't know? Then what have we been doing here? At ease, Lady Mulrila. The Durai papers speak of a cataract situated...
I wanna have the kiki.
Lock the doors.
Let's have a kiki.
I'm gonna let you have it. Faria! Thank you for the huge raid, my friend. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Grandma. We are currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. We're doing some alliance raids, so it's not like main story spoilers. It's kind of a little side questy, but it's really fun. What's up, Scully? What's up, Captain? What's up, Jim? Hi, Kitty Hime. Hi, Pale Blue Spark. Whomst is this Grun Maha person? That's my Mikoto or Mikote alter ego. I'm a grandpa too. Well, welcome. Hi, Kikoya. Hello, hello. Dr. Keel's good. Hi, welcome in. Hi, Lumo Lux. Yeah, we're about to enter the final raid of this series. I got sent here for some reason. Hello, Solar Servo. Welcome back. It's like, wait, I know that person. They're here a lot. I'm also a little congested today, so if you hear me sniffling, I don't know what's up. I didn't get sick, but I still feel like, I don't know, kind of off today. Katranas, hello. Welcome in, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. But yeah, usually I play Overwatch and Final Fantasy XIV. Usually Final Fantasy XIV is on Fridays because we do flat fuck Final Fantasy XIV Fridays. But unfortunately tomorrow I can't stream because I have a friend event.
How are you now?
So we're doing it today instead, and thank you for the follow. Basu Faria, big fan, me too. I want to get to the best raid. Fine, we'll get there, don't worry. I think it's a bit of allergies to the kitties I'm fostering, which I will show you guys later if you want to. If you stick around, there will be kittens. But thank you for the follows, I appreciate it. Kitty, two kitties. Double kitties. I have Pixie and Maxwell. They are also a little sniffly, so I might have caught it from them. I don't know. You're getting a new kitty this weekend? I demand pictures. I need names and pictures. Stat. It's 6 a.m. here. Oh my god, if you gotta go to bed, I totally get it. Also free if you have to raid and run, I understand as well. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I love you. Everybody go follow Faria or else. But yeah, so this raid series, I was really pumped because it's very much linked to Final Fantasy Tactics, and I love Final Fantasy Tactics, so I'm having a very good time. I want to call them Mai Tai. Aw, I hope your wife goes for it, because I love kitties that are named after food or drinks. It's just so cute. It's so cute. All right, so we're trying to find a monastery because, well, this game really says fuck the church a lot. So that's interesting. All right, so at ease, Lady Mulrila. The Durai papers speak of a cataract situated on the Riviere Zirchel, several leagues southeast. My God, we're getting late in the day, and my tongue is no longer cooperating. Southeast. Oh my God, I'm still doing it. Southeast of Rabanastra. There, supposedly, lies the monastery. Serchel is not a name you will find on any modern Damascan map. Rivers, however, especially ones as large as the Serchel, is established to be are rare in a nation more than half claimed by the sand. The river we seek can only be that which bisects Gulmore and the Naxian border. And for that invaluable information, we owe thanks to our brothers Mughal. Their travels have made them veritable authorities on Dalmascan geography. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Wait, but earlier you claimed you didn't know the monastery's whereabouts. I'm confused. Well, the location is not what concerns me, but perhaps the Mughals themselves should explain. Ruh-roh. Why, certainly! That verdant valley of vines and vipers is where we must voyage next, is home to the Vira. And therein lies our little problem. The one thing the Vira do not suffer is trespassers, not even lovable Mughals, Kopo. Our glamours kept us hidden long enough to see the jungle teeming with ruins, much like those we've discovered in Lasalia and Goog. But the Vira trackers eventually found us and took us before their elders. We barely escaped with our palms, Kupo. Hell yeah, we got hot bunny girls coming up, let's go! So that is why we are still here talking instead of bound for the border? I love you very much. There are Vira who have spurned the strict code of their tribes, abandoning their people to come and live in the cities of Damascus. Finding and recruiting one to our cause might provide us with insight into how we might reach the Orban Monastery ruins. This is sounding very familiar. What's with Vira in ruins, anyways? Unfortunately, the nation's current turmoil has not made it easy to accomplish this task. We still require more time. Before boarding the shuttle here, I was stopped by the Banga on the docks. He asked me if I knew a Mizono Tsuki and bid I deliver her a message. Oh, that's me. I told him he was welcome to accompany me to the Prima Vista so that he might deliver that message himself, but the man refused. Mikoto, I saw this device crafted to your exact specifications, but I cannot guarantee that it will function as intended, seeing as I had nary a subject to test it on. Of course, Master said, if any trouble is met, then most likely it is my design that is to blame. I love her, she's such a nerd. You have a pug named Pochita? I love that. Your confidence in my craftship is flattering, but you sell yourself too short, my dear. Here's to your success. Good day. Vera, they can ruin me any day. Same. Yes, please give us more Mikoto. I love her. Oh. We get to talk to Mikoto. I'm so excited. My husband named him. She's so pretty. I sense that you are interested in the package Sid delivered. I have every intention to apprise you of its contents, but first, I believe we should speak of Alma's condition. Do you not find her illness too timely? Genomis and Ramza would like to believe that her bouts of vertigo are not but a result of a mind fatigued, but the answer is clear. It is the Orosite that plagues her. Duh. Alma recently confided in me that she would hear her father speaking with Odious well before his first foray into the Rabanastra. However, I do not think this is entirely true. Which is not to imply that Alma is trying to deceive us. Rather, I think she saw something that led her to believe her father was conversing with the Orosite. Moreover, I suspect it was the Orosite itself that granted her this vision. You recall my hypothesis on the distinct frequency NRR type harmonic vibrations and their tendency to promote ethereal amplification? Or when I mentioned that despite being in the principal's possession for an extended period, the Odious exhibited none of the imprinting present in the Duma? No? The Odious never resonated with Genomus. It has always been his wife's pendant and its auracite shard, the Virgo, that fueled his passion for Ivalice. No, the Odious is bound to Alma's deepest desires, whatever those may be. For her brother to be nice to her? That's literally it. The only reasons I can fathom that Alma has not fallen victim to the Auracite's grasp is that her desires are not as strong as those we have witnessed in Argath or Begamnon. That and the ethereal interference caused by other nearby shards. I have explained all this to Alma and recommended she destroy the necklace, yet not only did she refuse, but she begged me to keep this revelation from her father. Oh man. And so I did the only thing I could. I devised a means with which I might impede, or at least lessen, the effects of the Odious. This device, while still incomplete, will amplify the NRR wavelengths emitted by the Virgo. This should work to interfere those emitted by the Odious, and thereby shielding Alma from the brunt of their effect. This is very dramatic music all of a sudden. The city below is abuzz with word of a Benga brigand loitering about the airship landing. Do you think it could be someone we know, Kupo? Yeah, it might. I've taken a piece of the Virgo and fitted it to my device. However, it may still require some time to calibrate properly. Oh, I gotta go to the landing. I love Glam Talk, but I will never share because I'm shy. Why not? Oh, Kala, so same. The amount that I get distracted in this game looking at people. I mean, chat can attest. It's frequent. It's a lot. And I don't pretend to be particularly good at glam or anything. I gotta go up higher? Wait. Did I miss something? Oh. I might have missed something. I just like putting pretty clothes and colors together, that's it. Oh. Sorry, Boggy, I missed you somehow. Apologies, Miss Ono, but I needed to speak with you, and you alone. Oh, don't mind me, Kupo. I'll just be floating over here in a perfect earshot. Why, you... What makes you think I won't lay you low right here, right now? Because we're here to offer you a proposition, and that's what. We need information on the Gulmore jungle, and I thought a man as well-traveled as you might be persuaded to provide some, Kupo. Gulmore? You, of all creatures, should know that is Viraland. What are you offering, then? Why, the opportunity to tell us what you know. Genomus believes our next adventure lies beneath the jungle canopy. I should have expected as much. Very well, Mizono, I came to ask if you would meet someone. Now, it seems that someone may be able to assist Genomus as well. Seeing as you and the principal did right by us before, I do not see a reason why I cannot take both of you. Oh, okay. Let me know when you are ready to depart for Rabanastra. We will travel in our airship. The Prima Vista would draw too much unwanted attention. I don't want to overshare. I don't think you need to worry about that around here. Oh, it's fun to dress them differently. I love that. I love my aura. I genuinely thought it was going to be Mikote when I first, like, got into this game, but then I saw the aura and I'm like, I could be a lizard girl. Let's go. I'm in. M. Lizard will travel. I get so much serotonin from the song choices because the nostalgia for Final Fantasy Tactics is so real. Back to a life of brigandage in the clouds, are we? Of course not. Not that it didn't cross our minds, but when we faced the decision of what to do next, we needed simply to remember the dying words of our leader, Gijuk Rinok, and I decided to re-enlist as Damascan Fusiliers. And the occupying Garleans actually said yes, Kubo? Not exactly. We're now with the resistance. And a scream. You no doubt heard the uprising in Damaska that followed the Doman liberation, and how it was crushed under the iron heel of the 4th Legion. The resistance leaders were captured, tortured, and publicly executed. Yet, much to the Empire's chagrin, their gruesome display only served to rally survivors. Remove 1 head and 2 grow back in its place. Remove 2 and then there are 4. A person can die, but without an ideal will live on. Now there exist several factions throughout Damaska. We belong to one known as Lente's Tears. And when we told our commanding officer of our recent crossing with you and yours, he simply insisted we introduce you. Okay. This is father. Me? Why, I wasn't even supposed to be here, Kubo. Not you, hairball. Her. Meet with the general and hear her proposal, Mizono. If you are not interested, we shall return you to Kogane unharmed. You have our... Huh? Girl, got your tongue? Robinastra lies ahead, lads. Wait, who is this person? Who am I meeting? I love this place already. Not like this, Kupo. This way, we've many moms to cover before nightfall. Where? Where? See? Where? Oh, I love this place. It's so cool. Oh, holy shit. Not just any Vera, the fucking OG Vera. She is the blueprint. She is the first. Holy shit. That's amazing. I was like, who is she? She is she. Yeah, reminder this is Stormblood and Fear were released in Shadowbringers. Yes. So this is like people's first... Baby's first Vera. The Final Fantasy Chewbacca. I wouldn't say that, but... I've done as asked. I bring you the Liberator. I thought she'd be taller. Why does everyone keep saying that? Come on. I'm catching so many strays. I'm catching so many strays today. That's not fair. That's not fair. She is small, okay? She is small. I will give her that. But, like, it's true, but you don't have to say it. It's her. I knew it. Avira. It's Fran. Proud daughter of Dalmasca and General of Lenti's Tears. I was like, I remember the name Lenti's Tears. Where do I know that name from? It's Fran. She's so beautiful. Oh my god. The graphics update? Whew, sheesh. And yes, Moogle, I am Avira. Are you surprised? Her little smirk. I can't. I'm dying. I'm dying. Fuwan. We love Fuwan. Why, yes, in fact, I am. Her kind are all supposed to be living amongst the trees, having shunned contact with the outer world, Kupo. There are supposedly a few who have left their homes, but I most certainly did not expect to see one here in the sewer. Indeed. This Banga claims you seek Orban. Does he speak true? Those ruins lie deep within the Golmore jungle, a place most sacred to my sisters. They would take great offense if you were to defile it with your presence. Now, what's more is Waki tells me you travel with Garleans, openly aiding those who would see our nation burn. How can we place our trust in one who would do such? A Garlean is a Garlean. Their pathetic attempt at absolution only proves their past guilt. You misunderstand. King Genomis would not approve of the Empire's warmongering. He wants to help Dalmasca and its impoverished mashes, Kupo. Mashes? Jesus. And what would a Moogle know about my people? Does your blood run Dalmascan red? We could cut you open and find out. Oh, General, there is no need for threats. You're right, Wagi. Then let us parley. Parley? Parley. First, the resistance requires men. Men and women from the Eorzean and Eastern Alliances to join us in ridding Dalmasca of its imperial invaders. Your past deeds have made you well known to the leaders of both. They'd listen to you, or they will listen to you, and if not, they will listen to these scions, to which you claim allegiance. Second, the resistance requires gold. Gold to strengthen our forces from within. Your allies in bed are with the Eastern Aldenar Trading Company, which continues its dealing with Garlemald even as you raise your sword against them, profiting from the Empire's rampant aggression. As targets of that aggression, I believe my people are entitled to a portion of those profits. She is vicious, and I might be falling in love again. There's like sweet, innocent nerd, and then there's like vicious Dami Mommy. I think my tastes are varied. Yeah, I have a variance in my tastes. Twice in one night, have you seen the women in this game? I'm surprised it's not more, honestly. explain some of the art I've come across? My art or other people's art? I haven't drawn any Fran art yet. You will be judged. Kale popping up just to say that every single time I fall in love with someone. Others, okay. Yet. But being like, listen, given they trade with Garlemald and Garlemald attacks us, we deserve some of that profit. So she's not wrong. She got a good point. She got a good point. Grant me these simple things, and I shall personally guide you safely to the ruins of Orbon. And what of the Lexentales? See me to victory, and I'll take the Emperor himself. I would not recommend that. Those are my conditions. What say you? Tell them my demands, but know the fate of your expedition hangs on how well you do so. I'd say we have our work cut out for us, Kupo. Boggy, you and the Fusiliers are to accompany the Liberator. I expect a detailed report on how my demands are received. God, look at her shoes. Yes, General. I think Mizo is 2.5 Mughals high? No way. I'm taller than that. I wear those all the time. I think I would die. Not that I expect them to be taken seriously. You're a fool to trust them, Princess. Princess? Rare race locked gear. Interesting. Oh yeah, tomorrow there's gonna be a new video. It's really good. Thank you for using closed captions, of course. I encourage all streamers to use them. I personally give them the kind I use because I think it's really good. You're not my grandma. You're not my grandkid. What an adventure, Kupo. Just think, by tomorrow we could all be the newest members of the Dalmascan Resistance. Not that I'm ready to give up my place on the Prima Vista just yet. Thank you for the lurk, Dr. Heelsgood. Montblanc is eager to return to the Prima Vista and report on your findings. When are you gonna finish training the CC? Trying to make it say Bussy? Bussy? Bussy. Nope. Not today. Maybe we'll learn Emmett Selk. Emmett Selk. Nope. It hates both of those. I'm trying though. Hurry, hurry! If we don't tell someone our adventures quick, I am going to absolutely burst. Not Emmett Silk. I do seek passage. I still think it's one of the best to this day. It's my Astro Glam. Cause this was the glam I got. And I still really like it. I think it fits Astro really well. And it goes so nicely with my globe. It goes so nicely. I know, Tataru has such taste. She is an icon.
I got some fucking questions.
What
here.
is this cheeky raid? What the heck? Twerkules, what an awesome name, by the way. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Welcome in, Raiders. We're currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV, doing some Stormblood Alliance raids. We're about to hit up the last one, so I'm pretty excited. Especially as a huge Final Fantasy Tactics fan. I'm having a really good time. Hi, Mac and Cheese. Hi, Lunar. Hi, Zatan, Wooly, Cam, Jalen. How's it going? It's a fun raid series. I am having a good time. I had some really bad lag in the second raid, which kind of sucked, but despite that, I did pretty good. I think I only died 6 times. Cheeky Raid, hello. What's up, Dawn Forge? Hi, Lair. Doing okay. I'm glad to hear it. I am a fellow Sprout in Post Shadowbringers, so obviously no spoilers. I am not in Post Shadowbringers. I am only like 70-ish% through main Shadowbringers, so don't worry, you're ahead of me. If they're spoiling you, they're definitely spoiling me. Oh, I'm enjoying the raids, and I'm actually excited to have more than just the Crystal Tower raids to have in my arsenal. I don't want to talk about the brain rot I'm experiencing in Final Fantasy XIV, especially in Shadowbringers, but this might give you somewhat of an indication of where I am at mentally, emotionally, spiritually. It's bad. It's pretty bad. You did the Shadow mock raids? That's true. That's true. Sexually, I will not go that far. I will not go that far. But I get it. That's awesome. Thank you. Stunning. I made it myself. What? I hear that a lot, actually. I hear that a lot. Thank you for all the follows, by the way. Welcome in. We usually play Final Fantasy on Fridays, but I have an event tomorrow with my friends. We're playing Blood on the Clock Tower, and I'm super excited about it. But unfortunately, I won't be able to stream because I'll be at my friend's house. So we're doing it today instead. You crushed that, holy smokes. Thank you. I literally didn't have internet for like 3 days, and that's all I did. Because I was going through hella withdrawals. Yeah, it's still most common to get Crystal Tower, so I've heard. But yes. It's fine. I don't mind doing them. I haven't done them like 400 times yet, so they don't really bug me as much as they bug other people. Wait. Every time a new node appears... Like, first we had this node, and now there's this node. They both weren't there at the start. We have to talk to Ramza. This woman asks much of us. The Vera have ever been wary of outsiders. For centuries, their many tribes have remained hidden in the jungles, content with their self-imposed solitude. Each tribe has its own strict code and will meet swift punishment to any who would defy its laws. As such, many Vera spend their entire lives bound to the territory of their ancestors, both unwilling and unable to venture beyond its borders. While the tribes are wholly independent, they have agreed to uphold a single standard: shun all contact with the outside world unless it is to protect the jungle. Every time a new node appears, an angel gets its wings. Given where I am at in Shadowbringers, that disturbs me greatly. That said, with every generation, there are those Vera who long for a life beyond the verdant sea of trees and abandon their tribes to start a new life in the kingdom cities. My guess is that this Fran is one such individual. Who also happens to be the only individual we know that can guide us to the monastery, Kupo. I have cat hair. It seems Mizono's sword arm won't be enough to see us through this predicament. She'll need to don a right mantle of a diplomat if we're to convince the alliances and the East Aldenar Trading Company to grant us aid. What could go wrong? Oh my god, Freya, you know Twerk? Oh my god, Twerk, you know Faria? The worlds are combining. Colliding. Definitely got a cat hair on my face. I know Seraph. I also know Seraph. Oh, you met through D&D? Amazing. Yes, I have 2 foster kitties currently. After we're done with the raids, I'll show y'all. Their names are Maxwell and Pixie. And they have little kitty colds, so they're kind of sniffly. With a name like Twerk, it has to be good. It has to be. Yes, I know you said not to call unless it was urgent, but this is urgent. Alright, not exactly, but my superiors have come to a decision on your request, and I thought you might want to hear what they have to say. Oh, and let me preempt my request for immediate disclosure with a reminder that the information is much too sensitive to discuss over Link Pearl. Meet me at the Ruby Bazaar, post haste, and I shall duly apprise you of their judgment. I'm the craziest cat lady. All my cats are imaginary? Oh, damn. Well then, Mizo, what are we waiting for? Wait, what do you mean we? I read about how you united the whole of Eorzea under a single standard and convinced the Holy See to end a 1,000-year conflict. Compared to that, asking a few soldiers and for a coffee or a coffer or 3 of gil should be a piece of rollin' berry cake. I suppose I should inform Wagi down at Kugane Landing of our progress. You mentioned he was to keep an eye on us. I imagine the D&D with Freya is quite fun. Oh, for sure. Like the voice acting alone. That one clip, Freya, of you playing D&D, where you like pick up, was it like your weapon or something? I think I watched that 20 times, 20 plus times, because every time I was just like dying of laughter. Just like, no, like, no. Put it away. It's like, okay. So, you have an answer from East Aldenard already? Impressive! It would seem that Lady Fran has underestimated your influence among the realm's players. I assume you have no objections to me joining you then. I have to find the clip again. It was so funny. It's like, I could take care of that for you. We're going to the Ruby Bazaar, right? Oh yeah, over here. Hello, friends. I can just walk it. It's fine. Welcome back, Random. How you doing? Mizo is so small. Stop it. I'm not that small. I'm catching so many strays about my height today. And Claire's back too. Welcome back. Hancock awaits us at the bazaar. Shall we, Mizono? Wait, did Belwick say that? I thought it was Belwick. I wasn't sure. I still don't like this guy. A lovely lady in a bunga. I knew I was expecting you to be alone, Mizono. Nope. But excuse my manners. I am Hancock, representative of the East Aldenard Trading Company, assigned to oversee her assets here in Kugane. It is a pleasure to meet you. Who else is here? Yugiri! And I am Yugiri. We apologize for making you come all this way. And Tataru! Not that it is far from the landing to... Tataru, my beloved. Bwagi, was it? I serve Lord Hien, rightful ruler of Doma. I've come bearing our nation's reply to your entreaty. And I am Taru Taru of the Scions of the Seven Dawn. I am only here seeing as no one else could be bothered. Well, that and to bear a message from the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance. Thank you for coming. I am Bwagi, formerly of the Damascan Royal Fusiliers. I now claim allegiance to Lenti's Tears, a resistance group seeking to accomplish what you have in Doma and Alamigo. What tidings have you brought us? Allow me to begin then. While the East Aldenar Trading Company sympathizes with your plight, we are not in a position to grant you the funding that you seek. Whoop. As you are aware, the East Aldenar Trading Company prides itself in its neutrality, be it in matters political or personal. And what of our relationship with the Eorzean Alliance? Ah, yes, well, what I want to say is here in Hingashi, the East Aldenar Trading Company prides itself in its neutrality, be it matters political and, You must understand our position. Simply supplying coin to any one group would make it appear as if we somehow favor that group over another. Seeing as we conduct business openly and fairly with everyone, doing such would be sending the wrong message and ultimately harm profits. Yes. And by selling to both sides, you maximize profits while good men and women perish. How convenient. Get him. Eat his ass. We are a business, milady. We must do what we must to survive. And that does not mean, however, we are blind to the needs of our customers or our allies, which is why we support the Eorzean Alliance and their noble efforts to safeguard their realm's freedom through a mutually beneficial arrangement. If it were my choice, I would provide your little resistance with all the funding it needs, but as my good friend Mizo knows all too well, it is not my choice. I know that Hancock's thoroughly lowered your spirits. You won't be as crestfallen when I inform you the Eorzean Alliance will also be unable to provide any assistance. And let me guess, you did everything in your power to try and convince the leaders of each city-state only to watch as they politely declined our proposal, claiming an unfortunate lack of intelligences or resources? Wait, how did you... Lord Hien sends his greetings to you and yours, having recently found strength through a newly formed alliance with our neighboring nations. Doma is open to further welcoming like-minded organizations. This includes our Damascan brothers and sisters still suffering under the imperial yoke. However, word has it that in the latest attempt at reclaiming your kingdom, ended in failure, resulting in the loss of countless lives, including many of the Resistance's leaders. You are not mistaken. Our army is not what it once was. Those remaining have been forced to take refuge deep beneath the streets of Rabanastra. The 4th Legion has already defeated you once. Lacking unity and leadership, the current resistance will not survive another tilt against the Empire's disciplined ranks. If Domas join hands with Dalmasca as an ally, you must first prove to us that you are willing to stand as one. Doma, as a fully fledged ally, would serve far better to strengthen our cause than a few temporary soldiers. Yet, even if we were able to wrest Dalmasca from the Empire's grasp, without unity amongst your people, the resulting chaos could prove even more perilous to the kingdom. You understand much of our situation. And, based on understanding, you would refuse your aid to Lenti's tears, am I correct? Do not mistake me. Lord Ganon's refusal is but a message to help you plan your next step. You have a wise master. He understands that without proper planning, driving one enemy from your midst simply creates room for the next. Yo, Sax Machine, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. And Anonymous, thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community. I appreciate that. Just, you know, if you are gifting to get the mount, which you need 3 gifted subs, you can't do it anonymously, but I really appreciate the anonymous subs. I just don't want anyone to get scammers, okay? You do have to gift under your name so that it knows where to send you the code. So, thank you again. I appreciate that. Welcome, brand new or returning grandkids. Welcome, welcome. And welcome, Sax Machine Raiders. It got so quiet in here all of a sudden. Lady Fran will no doubt be pleased to hear your response was exactly what she expected. What? You knew this whole time that your demands would be rejected and you'd still let this farce play out? You will have my apologies, but this was all necessary to prove an important point to our leader. Okay. What point is that? Like, we'll be going now. Lady Fran needed to show the princess just exactly what she was getting herself into, and honestly, today will serve us better than any hollow promise. Thank you. That's the second time they mentioned a princess. Wait, what about the Gomori jungle? We're trying so hard. Can you believe this? We're right back to where we started. Principal Genomus will not be pleased. Hancock's just like, alright, see you later. Well, we got an ad up, so this is good timing, because I think we're just walking back. Kugane when it's raining, I love it. I love this city. It's so pretty. If you are about to enter ads, don't worry, I never do content or anything while ads are up. So if you are in ads, you won't be missing anything. I try to only run ads once an hour. This is what we call an ambitious alliance raid story. I see what you did there, Yoshi. I see what you did there. I guess we'll hang out with the grandkids. Everyone's waiting for the next raid. I love it. Hello, friends. Nah, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. They're saying hi to chat, though. Chat gets a dote, too. Oh, invite me already? Well, we're not doing it yet. We're not there yet. Unlock the raid, come on. You are so impatient. Yeah, we've had a pretty full crew all night, so that's been pretty nice. I do seek passage to the Prima Vista. Father, patience? Don't make me laugh. That's a funny joke. Alright, we're still in ads. My bad. I am very impatient. I did not notice. Alright, while ads are up, I'm gonna take a quick break to refill my water because my throat is having a tough time out here, but I will be right back. Everyone's so eager to join the content. It's so nice. Also, Freya, do not look at this art. Do not look. We're almost out of ads anyways. Father impatient never. Yeah, people seem to really enjoy these raids, which is fun. Gets me excited too. Oops. Why is my phone uber locked? I can open a booster pack? I will do that after stream. The men are trapped in breeding rooms? I'm gonna check that later. Yo, Tay Sunshine, welcome in. I didn't want to out myself, but I got the chocobo. It really does work, just so you know. Wait, which chocobo? Whomst in the what? I'm assuming it's a response to one of my shorts on YouTube. And I think it was about the hot bunny village in Ranka. So it might have been related. It does work. Wait, for anonymous gifted subs, it actually worked? It said on their actual link that it doesn't work. So I was like warning people that it doesn't work. Oh, if you automontously. I'm gonna start saying it that way. Your way is so much better. Your way is so much better. Automontously. No, that's way better. Your spelling is so correct. It's so correct. I feel automontously in my bones. Me too. Anonymously. Anonymously? Close enough. Close enough. Well, that's good. I didn't think it worked. I'm glad it works. Because, like, literally, if you click their link, they're like, you can't gift anonymously. It doesn't work. So I like to warn people just in case. But I'm glad it works. All right, we're back from ads. Thank you for sitting through the ads. We did pause. So you didn't miss anything. We haven't read anything. We're ready to go. Everybody ready to go? It is if it is as you say, it is most unfortunate. But I suppose we did everything in our power, and all one can do is ask. I still do not understand. Why would Lady Fran send Mizono on this wild Paisa chase? If she knew from the start, it would be for naught. Baki mentioned something about Fran proving a point to their leader? Whomever that might be. Mentioned a princess. There was one princess mentioned in all this story. People in positions of power can prove both naive and stubborn creatures. Simply telling a leader she is wrong may not convince her of the fact. Seeing one's own plan fail, however, is often the best medicine. Naive and stubborn? Then the resistance is doomed. If a person as imposing as Fran is taking orders from her, then chances are this leader is even worse, Kupo. I would not be so certain, Mont Blanc. My guess is that the individual in question is still quite young and inexperienced, and that Lady Fran is trying to teach her to be an effective leader through example. By allowing her to make her own mistakes, Fran is granting her the ability to learn and grow from them, an experience that will ultimately benefit her when the time comes to make some truly difficult decisions. Now, I seem to recall reading what one of the many faces of the resistance before the recent quelling was a young girl of royal blood. Do you suppose? You may cease with your baseless presumptions, defector. The door was open. She's so hot. God. And you would be? I would be here on orders from the leader of Lenti's Tears. Against my better judgment, mind you. Greetings, Lady Friend, I presume. I am Genomus Sen Lexentail, principal of the Majestic Theater Company. You and your colleagues are most welcome on the Prima Vista. What is it your leader would have of us? While you failed in meeting even a single of our demands, she recognizes that you were sincere in your attempts to see them fulfilled, and for that effort, you are to be compensated. I'm listening. I'm ready to be compensated. That is most generous.
How are you now?
I'm ready to be compensated. I'm ready. Also, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. The ruins which you seek are hidden behind a waterfall here, a point roughly equidistant to the river's source and its delta. You have our thanks, Lady Fran. We will not forget this kindness. Father, I shall plot a course immediately. Ramza, what is going on here? Oh, Alma, you should be in bed. I've slept enough, brother. Tell me, who are our guests? It appears you once again prepare a leap into danger's maw. Keep your wits about you, Benzono. Lady Fran is strong, but then again, so was Bagamanon. If you'll excuse me. She gave him the look, and that was enough. Are you mad? A trip to the surface in your condition. Listen to me, brother. The High Seraph beckons. She speaks to me through the odious. She? The what? the what? Oh, there's no need to worry. Makoto and I have already devised a plan. I can help clear our family name. The Charlean has no say in this. I am your father, and I insist you remain here on the airship. What would your mother say if I allowed aught to befall you? Mother? That's what this is all about, isn't it? What is it has always been about? You care not about Ivalice or the Oran name, no. You seek only to use the Orsight to bring Mother back. That's what he desires. Oh, fuck. But you haven't been able to do that. You still do not understand how exactly it is that the shards translate one's desires into reality. That is where I can help. I can ask the High Seraph. It is she who created the Orsight. Ultima has bid me to come to her place of imprisonment. If we free her, she will reveal unto us the secrets of her creations. That also sounds bad. That sounds bad. Do you hear what you are saying, Alma? Even if there was the slightest chance of bringing Mother back, we cannot risk your life in doing so. Your brother is right. We have sacrificed too much already. I cannot bear the thought of losing you. Either of you. Holy shit, the jump scare. It is too late. I'm so lonely, Father. Why must you love Remza more than you do me? Okay! I wish they would voice scenes like that. I gotcha. We just went 0 to 60. Holy shit. Holy shit. Do not be cozened by your daughter's words. They are not her own. Oh, fuck. Help me, Rams. Alma! Holy fuck. She got yoinked. No. No! Gods forfend. I told you, no one can control the power within those shards. No one. Mizono, here, take this. It might be the only thing that can save Alma. But we must hurry to the monastery. And here I thought I got so baited. Come, we leave Fukumorig Jungle now. I got so baited because I'm like, oh yeah, it's for sure Ramza. Ramza's gonna like go evil. Did not expect the sister. What a plot twist. Well played, Final Fantasy XIV. Have I your permission to depart, Mizono? Every moment we tarry here, my sister, she... Duh. Then hold on, I've set the engines to full speed. Of course. We're off. Full speed, chat. Full speed. Make it so, number one. Make it so. Soup. I am really excited to see Orbon Monastery. Nah, you were kind of mean, so I think we're gonna wait here some more so you can stew over your sister. Seems a fitting punishment, actually. He is kind of an asshole. Not gonna lie. Welcome to the land of my people. 'Twould be a poor lie if I said I did not miss it some. Wow. Welcome to the jungle. Alma! Oh. She is right here. Ramza, help me. Oh. Oh no, are you about to get Gale? I'm worried about a Gale moment here. Be gone! Moon crystal power. Alma, Ramza. Oh, okay. Well, we got her back. That's good. Blood of the invokers, fulfill the ancient covenant and grant unto me the vessel promised. I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that. What vessel? Okay. Yoink! What just... Like, fine, you got that one? I'll take this one. Boggy, to me, the girl is not well. Might I suggest we continue this back at the Prima Vista, Kupo? Well, I feel like this is more comedically justified. Have you the courage to face true evil? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. What are you gobbing at? The ship is this way, Kupo. Oh, that person is familiar. They are familiar. Courage. Not me. I'm pissing myself. The device should have worked. Is Ramza gone because of my error in calculations? Aww. If a magic rift was necessary to seize Ramza, then it is quite possible that Ultima is still incapable of traveling beyond the bounds of the Orban Monastery. However, if Orisight is all the High Seraph requires to do so, then we are in grave danger. Alright, we at least they took the less good child. No, Ramza is gone? Oh dear Sia. What have I done? What have I done? We need to do something, but what recourse is left to us? The only means we had of protecting ourselves could not even prevent my son from... At least Alma's okay, I think. I'm sorry, Genomus. My design was flawed. Not necessarily, Charlayan. We all saw how it succeeded in drawing Alma back from the rift and shattering the Otius. The loss of the boy is not yours to bear. She's so hot. Our focus here should not be on our failures, but what we have learned from them. The being beyond the rift it spoke before claiming Ramza. It referred to you as the blood of its invokers. Could it be your ancestors are responsible for Ultima's summoning? Most certainly not. I have discovered no such inference anywhere in the Durai papers. Besides, tales of the High Seraph existed far before even the earliest of abolition legends. Then who exactly did summon Ultima? And why does she think them your kin? Because you named your kids after the legend? Look. Oh, I have a bad feeling about this, Kupo. Me too. Oh, fuck, we haven't been echoed in a while. The music. Ramza? Dead? You lie about as well as you carry yourself in battle, Oran. Thank you for the follow. I did not say he was dead, Lord Delita, merely that he had abandoned his mortal vessel, entrusting his ethereal soul to the Orisight. But why would he do such a thing? Peace has finally come to Ivalice. There is naught to be had from further sacrifice. The kingdom is won, and victory is as much his as it is mine. He risked life and limb to shield me from the dark that would have seen me perish. Without him, I would not be standing here before you. It is my duty as both king and colleague to see him saved. Knights to me, we ride for Orban. My lord waits. Ajora Galabados, first of the Zodiac Braves. He was not the hero the church would have you believe. He betrayed Mother Heidelin for the promise of coin and power, summoning forth a terrible evil from the depths of the celestial abyss. It was believed only one of the lands chosen, only a warrior of light, might stand against this threat. Yet, while victorious in battle, Ramza was unable to see the darkness vanquished. His failure was all that awaited our warrior of light. Or if failure was all that awaited our warrior of light, then what chance do you presume any other might stand? Are you saying I should do nothing then? Oh my god! Alma Biuv. No, my lord, Ramses. My brother's final wish before he surrendered to the Aether was that his name be struck from the annals of history. Alma, you're unhurt, but I was led to believe that none but Orin returned from Arbonne. What is this you speak of your brother's wishes? When it became apparent that we were powerless to truly defeat the High Seraph, we chose the only path left to us, to do what Hydaelyn herself did countless centuries past, imprison Ultima. As you are aware, my lord, a prison is only as strong as the seal on its gates. Ramza sacrificed his body to ensure that the Angel of Blood would never again walk the land, and he believed that if people knew of this sacrifice, it would only inspire them to seek out the Holy Stones and repeat the mistakes of those who came before. If you truly avouch yourself his friend, then you will honor this, his final plea. No, Ramza should not be forgotten. He should be raised up as a hero for his deeds and claim his rightful place at my side. Only he might be my knight gallant. He is gone, my lord. For Ramza was your friend. Before he was my brother. He was a warrior of light. He did what he did for Hydaelyn, and for those who would one day too heed the crystal's call. Oh my god. That's a different kind of oversight, right? Oh. Claim the throne, my friend. Become ruler of Ivalice and restore peace to this war-torn realm once and for all. Wait, Ramza, don't leave me, please. I beg of you. You will make a fine and just king, Delita. See, you do not stray from that path. Original Ramza was so much cooler. Ramza. That's what they were. Oh, these stones and the stones in these two necklaces. You are certain they will guide the heroes of a new era to Ramza? 'Tis what Ramza wished, my lord. Oron, I do not believe I can bear another farewell this day. Will you not reconsider my offer to remain as a member of my court? 'Tis but a matter of time before the Cardinal and his Temple Knights grow wise to my past. I would not have my presence here implicate you as well. What does he mean by that? Ramza beseeched me strike his name from history, but like you, my lord, I could not bear the thought of future generations blind to the truth. As such, I penned this chronicle of the hero's journeys. I fear the world, however, is not yet ready for the gospel contained within these pages, nor would the church ever allow its circulation. I believe, in fact, they will confiscate every existing copy and lock them away in their library. And what better way for the words to remain forever preserved than in one of the most highly guarded vaults in all the realm? Then, one day, when the church has fallen out of favor, the chronicle will be discovered and the truth will prevail. I must admit your plan is intriguing, Orin, but once the church learns what it was you penned, learns it was you who penned the chronicle, your life is forfeit. Oh, they're together. That one hurt. Miso! Oh, don't worry, that happens sometimes. 'Twas the echo, wasn't it? Must be really annoying to have to explain those to people after. The removal of Ramza's name from the history books, the Durai papers, the pendants, was all set in motion by Oran himself. And if the Liberator's visions are to be taken as fact, it also appears that we now know what the High Seraph meant by blood of my invoker. Oh no, she was not speaking of the ancestors in the sense of actual kin, but the line of those chosen by Heidelin to serve her as warriors of light. Fuck. But then why abduct Ramza or even Alma? Unless there is something you haven't been telling us? She was using us to lure Mizono. It is her vessel the High Seraph desires. Matron's teats, Alma! How long have you been awake? I've been a fool. I told our leader that if it did not matter if our request I told our leader it did not matter if our request raid was refused, for I had an alternative ploy. General? It's alright, Wagi. My intention was to claim one of these Orosite in the name of the Resistance and use its power to lay waste to the Garlean occupants. Only now do I realize how flawed my ambitions were. You mean this whole time you were playing us for fools? Why didn't we see it earlier? Never trust a woman with ears longer than mine, I always say. Oh, Lita, no, sweetheart. You've every right to be angry, and I apologize for misleading you. But believe me, I no longer have any desire to deceive you and yours. I shall see you to Orban Monastery, and ask not in return, but that you let me join you in your rescue of Ramza. Around elves, watch yourself. Yeah, big energy. Do not misunderstand me. I do not do this for any one of you. I do it for my people both in Golmore and Rabanastra. People who may die if this High Seraph is allowed to return to power. Whew. Wait, GoldenEye, my PC blue screen and my solid state drive is dead. I'm on my phone now. No! No, you were supposed to join us. That sucks so bad. I'm so sorry. That is such shit timing. It still sucks that you have to get another one. Wait, enter the orb. Is it just in here now? Shit. Well, I guess I gotta go and see y'all outside. Oh, that sucks so much. I know you were looking forward to this. We'll have to just run them again sometime. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better, Wildflower. Oh, holy fuck. Please don't do that. Holy shit, the laughing jump scare. Alright, who's in? Okay, Adele. Wither, because Wither missed the last one. Who is Cool Air? Evelyn! Me, please? I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Oh, Cool Air. That would make sense. Hello. I'll join you if you need one space filled. Sounds good. Okay, Wither's in. We got Adele. Keo, do you want in? Also Endros. Okay, we have 6. So we got 2 more spots. I'm assuming you're in the chat if you're here. I do want in if you have room. I do have room. I have 1 small Lala-filled space. Hey, we're ready. If you make a private party, find a room for it. You can get 24 people in together. Oh, you're Glam Hunt. I forgot. That's true. Okay, how do I do that? Oh, if we have 24 people, I don't think we have 24. Is anyone willing to step out for Wildflower? Oh, I'm not well enough to join. Okay, if you're sure, because I know people will swap out to help other people. All right. So we are good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we got 8. We got 8. Yeah, try queuing alone. You'll probably get us. Queue DPS. There's like plenty of slots. My injury is causing me pain and making me woozy. Oh no, I hope you feel better. Please drink some water if you can. Have something with a little bit of sugar in it, like a candy. It can help really well. Can we just appreciate Evelyn for a second? But yeah, if you're woozy, sugar can really help. She is so pretty, right? Oh my god, the double ears. The double ears. Everyone's so pretty, honestly. I'll try the sugar. I've been chugging water. Yeah, try a little bit of sugar too. That'll help with the wooziness. Oh my god, I just bit my lip. I used to be a body piercer, and whenever people felt woozy after a piercing, We would give them water and a candy, and that would usually help. Especially if you've gone through pain or like you're dealing with an injury, your body, basically there's a little bit of shock there. So your blood sugar can drop really fast, and that's usually what happens. Oh, are we being malevolent? Oh, it's cult time. Grandma's candy? Yes.
How are you now?
Thank you for the follow, by the way. Oh my god, it's 12:30. I don't mind going late today. I'll just sleep in tomorrow. Thank you for the knowledge. No problem. The cult of Mizo grows. So much malevolence. There you go. That's a perfect random slot. It's like a perfect random size slot right there. Daughter, why are you still up? Because I promised we would do the raids today. Oh, I've been watching your shorts on YouTube and I'm finally glad I was able to catch your stream. Welcome in, Eden! There's been a lot of people rolling in from the YouTube today. True malevolence requires my laugh. I beg to differ. Can I mute someone in the game? Can I just like right-click mute? Thanks. No, I'm gonna write Yoshi P specifically. You can blacklist them. Don't they like vanish? Like you literally can't see them if you do that? That's a great change. Let me just block Father real quick. Ooh! Let's go! Last Alliance raid for Stormblood. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. I love Orbon Monastery. Yeah, watch how he stopped laughing immediately. They show up as unknown. Do you show up as unknown to them? Because that would be key. Because there's a lot of stalkers in this game sometimes. Final Fantasy Tactics Enjoyer? Oh, hell yeah. One of my favorites Final Fantasies of all time. Let's go! Top 3 in Classic? Exactly. Tactics does not get enough love, in my opinion. Let's go, friends! Aw, everyone has such great portraits! Harpies? My sister would not allow this, unless... Uh-oh. Unless... Oh, what is that? Oh, skeletons! Oh, skeletons. God, okay. I hope you feel better soon, Wildflower. Oops, that's the wrong button. Impressive. Perhaps you are deserving of your accolades. But do you have an answer for this? Is this mist or is it aether? That's a good question. Rainbows. That's mist. Only in the names of these ruins lives on with my people. Imagine what it's like to be swallowed by a morble. We have no knowledge of their past, nor do we wish it. Trespass into the monastery is avoided except when necessary. Oh, I'm so behind. What am I doing? Ah, I see someone. No. Something. There are traces of ethereal residue here, most likely from the aura site. My name is Mustadio Bonanza! Okay. It's Mustadio time. Alright. Okay.
What's this?
What? Why are y'all spamming show hole?
I see you.
Oh.
You shall promise. The
Promise won't save you from what comes next. Why is he auto-tuned?
Let this be your final testament.
Oh, holy fuck. Holy fuck.
Then where might you be off to?
Let me roll some. I swear I get out of it, but it's like too late.
We're just warming up.
We're just warming up. Ain't no way.
I'm a man of my word.
One of them things is doing. Ow.
I rarely miss.
You don't miss, chat.
What's this?
I was so out of that. Guess I gotta be a little faster.
Victory's not so close as you think.
What's he doing to those things? Oh, I'm so fucked, aren't I? had one of those on me.
You're making this too easy.
When in doubt, do what everyone else is doing.
I see you.
Oh no. There's a gap in your defenses? Holy shit. Got that one.
You have proven yourself deserving of the title. Zodiac Wraith. With this, my journey can, at long last, come to an end.
Level up! Last time I was here, the only thing holding watch... I missed that. When the Empire marched upon Ramanastre, many who lived in the desert fled to the sanctuary of the jungle. I can't read these fast enough. What's up, SUV? I'm doing well. Hole shown? I'm scared. Was it the gun?
The Beowulf youth guides your fate, but have you the faith to fulfill his legacy?
Agrius, fuck. The Agrius. No, oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up, it's Agrius. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Agrius is the fucking goat.
To the current of life we succumb, its judgment swift and final, its bite as cold as steel.
Holy frick. Judgment Blade.
Father!
Oh, he's fine. Everyone just trying.
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I went in the hole. Raise your swords against this coming night. Oh, there's more. Hello? Oh. Oh, that's the wrong one. I guess there are ones only you can hurt? Yeah, no, I definitely find them familiar. Damn it, I was trying to do something here. try this again.
The dreams of men are fleeting, yet they must be embraced if they are to flourish. Have you the faith to do as much?
Sword Knight, Shield Knight. Oh. I fucked up. Shovel Knight really gets around.
Oh, divine light, send us from our sins!
Oh no.
Gaze deep into the light! They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come!
I remember Agris's hair so clearly. Hello? Hello?
Well fought, champion. I leave you now to your quest. My Ovelia awaits.
Oh, Ovelia. Damn. Everything about this is amazing. There we go. Agris is so pretty. Oh shit, this place doesn't even look real. I'm going to go up on a limb and guess this place is really old. Something here feels differently from the monastery above, otherworldly. It looks kind of like the Echo. You know, the Echo, like everything looks like sepia-toned? Can you not feel it? An evil lurks here. One far beyond our ken. Oh man. Oh, it's getting up. Holy shit. This was not expected to be a boss fight. It looks like a boss fight. I like when people jump up and down on stuff. I'm like, oh, I should be on that, shouldn't I? Body language is very effective. That Darker Sake guy would probably mention how short Mizo is. I'm gonna fight you.
Your coming was foretold, servant of Ivalice. Or perhaps you serve another.
Oh my god, this is
I
crazy.
am Count Sidolphus Orlando. Your journey ends here.
It's fucking Sidolphus? Alright, guys. Do not know what's going on. I'm
The hearts of
scared.
men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed.
It's fine. I've heard that a lot. Holy shit. What the fuck is that? Alright, okay.
I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder.
The Thunder God do not play.
We succumb. Its judgment swift and final. Its bite as cold as steel.
I don't think I can do that one.
Eyes to the darkness and drown in its loveless embrace. The gods will not be watching.
Why is he so frightening?
Misfortune hangs heavy on a head once held high. Such is poor cover for when the heavens fall. Come, show me more. Seven shadows cast, seven fates foretold. Yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone.
7 shadows cast, 7 fates foretold. He's talking about the Umbral Calamities?
To
He's
live by
talking
the
about
sword is to
the
die
Umbral
by the
Calamities.
sword. There is time enough for regret in the flames of hell. Honed is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless is the path that leads him from hell.
I'm trying my best. Oh boy. Oh boy, Adele's dead. It's fine. I got this, I got this, I got this, I got this, I got this. I don't got this? Okay, we got that. Nice.
I have been called the God of Thunder. You will now know why. Upon my holy blade, the very world lies in balance.
What?
And now the scales will tip.
Holy shit. This fight is so wild. You're entertained? I'm entertained.
Come, show me more. Escape is not so easily granted. Were you expecting a modicum of rust? You will will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
I'm so like focused right now.
A piteous display.
I got this, I got this, I don't got this.
They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I hit the wrong button. It's fine. We're fine.
Even the strongest of shields cannot defend the weakest of wills. A moment's hesitation beckons a lifetime of pain.
That was a very unfortunate wrong button moment. When we are all at 1 health.
You will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
I don't know about that. They're a little penetrable. Alright, let's go for it.
The clouds have parted, and the skies cleared. It is time I bade you farewell.
All of these bosses are so polite. I'm happy y'all got the tether right. Coco's not. This is like a very everlasting light looking world. He's got so many banger lines. Oh, cutscene for me.
Is it sanctum you seek, my wayward children? Or perhaps you are come in search of power? That which lies at your feet, that blessed bauble can grant you both. You need but will it so.
Oh no.
Now, take up your salvation and be gone. Mortal agency in matters divine shall not be suffered.
Oh boy. Well, here we go. Oop. Sorry. I got cutscenes. The crystalline jail.
You shall rue the day you raise
It's
your
all
eyes to the
done.
heavens.
All right, Father. Here's all the stuff I have. It's all yours.
Kneel before me.
Oh, it's ice now. Oh, fuck. Oh, we got hacked. Okay.
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath.
All right, I need some assistance. Random, you are a saint. You are a gentle person and a scholar.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Oh, I don't know. I do not like that.
Kneel before me.
Mechanics from the other ones. Oh, it's all a learning process, isn't it?
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Okay, we're up. We're up. Oh, it's literally this is happening. Father's
Denizens of
fine.
the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Oh my god. Father is fine. He's fine. We're fine. Everybody's fine.
Death awaits defiance.
Oh. Well. Yay. Dodged one mechanic, not the other one though. We're fine. It's fine. I can swift cast Adele. I'm not close enough. There we go.
Bear your steel.
Holy fuck, she's in my ear. She's in my ear. Oh fuck. Wait, 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 wait.
Simmer as the light of life before rising to the heavens in a cleansing conflagration of divine benevolence.
They're helping us.
Your sins, your souls are undone.
Damn. Nothing's working. Oh, holy fuck,
You
what is
will
that?
not intervene.
No, what is that? Fucking alien isolation looking ass. The barrier will not last. We must stop her. Not ruination, not ruination, not ruination. Is it over?
I am the only god.
Such fury. Oh my god, the bells. The bells. Ramza. Children of Highland make it swift?
Few can claim to
you are
have
only
endured the
hope.
might of my will. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you. Kneel before me.
Oh, it moves. Oh, it moves. Oh, it moves. It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine.
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath.
Okay, ice tree over there.
Kneel before me.
Everyone's running back. Okay, okay. Do I have any idea what's going on? No.
From ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Alright, Father. You get all the cards.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Almost dying to people.
Bend to my will.
Oh.
Kneel before me.
Adele, no! I have no spells to help you! Am I dying? We're fine? Okay, now I have spells to help you.
I see it now, in you.
Our bone to pick?
I am your mother. I am your maker. I am Ivalice. Consign me unto darkness, and your light will be forever lost.
Literally a land without color. It's like being inside the echo. Yeah, Father. Oh yeah, we both would have died a bunch. For sure. You're a warrior. Oh, there's so much loot. Oops, I was gonna need that. I need that. Oh, wind up Ramsey. I got the wind up Ramsey. Let's go. Heal check could have been more entertaining. Hey, we did all right. What, are you mad? Are you mad? Skill diff. Oops, what did I do? I actually just, browser mode? I don't know how to fix that. Hold up. I accidentally did full screen? There we go. Hey, look at us. Okay. Jeepers. Let me see if I can get a Q1. Oops, not that. Hey, that one's pretty cute. We're all sparkly and stuff. Oh, that one's nice. I like this one. Alright, it won't let me take the picture in full screen. I have to not full screen this. I don't want to exit group pose. Is there a way to quick tab to, So I don't think it took a screenshot properly. Nope, it did not. It's not letting me take a screenshot in full screen mode anymore. Windows Shift S? I don't know if that worked. Nope, that doesn't work. Is the screen on the clipboard? Yeah, I used to just be able to, like, print screen? But it's not letting me do that. Hold up, I think I have a plan. There we go, that'll work. That'll work. It won't be the best screenshot ever. If anyone else wants to grab one, go again. Yeah, I do the control print skin and it just is not working this time. It just tabs me out. It's weird. But that's a good one. That's a good one. We're so cute. Look at us. Thank you, everybody. I assume there's cutscenes after this, so if y'all want to leave first, that way I don't get a bunch of everybody leaving during the cutscene. Just, yeah, leave the group once you're out, and then it'll be easier. Yeah, I did connect a lot with the story because it is super nostalgic for me. I love Final Fantasy Tactics so much. Get out of here, father. You're just making fun of me being short. But yeah, if y'all leave first, then everyone doesn't have to like leave the group when I'm in the cutscene, and then it makes a bunch of noise at me. Wait, I am very jealous of these. Oh, those are cute. Anyway. Okay, let's see what this final cutscene is like. Because it seemed like all the bosses were, you know, Ramza and everybody else trying to keep people out. Ramza. Present day Ramza. Franza! He's a Wikubo, but is it truly him? Unfortunately. Thank you. Thank you all for coming to my aid. What was that? Good night, Claire. Oh, it's actually him. Ramza Biov. And you have my thanks, noble warrior of light. You have achieved what I could not. And you, bearer of my blood and the blood of House Durai. Thank you for seeing my final wish fulfilled. Oh my god. Agrius. Agrius. My sacrifice has finally been given meaning. Oh. Oh my god. 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 。 . 。 。 。 。 。 . 。 。 。 。 。 . 。 。 . Oh. Oh my god. 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 And now, my friends, let us retire to Mother Hydaelyn's bosom, that we may finally rest. That is a huge chocobo. That is a lot of cameos. Farewell. You are the true heroes of this story. Oh, Delita, how I've missed you, old friend. Forgive me, Ramza. You deserve better than what history gave you. I could have done more. I am truly sorry. These countless centuries did I long for the day that we might meet once again. And now that time has finally come. Hydaelyn beckons us both. This is so sweet. Oh, Ramza has feelings. That's nice. That's nice. Oh my god. We made it. We made it. That was so good. That was so good. I did really enjoy this. Oh, the music! I got chills. I am so sorry, Ramza. Alma. I convinced myself that my research was the most important thing in my life. All the while, you two were standing before me. Can you find it in your hearts to forgive your father? No, we don't forgive you. It's all right. We are all still here, are we not? I love this music. Oh, bye, Ian. Such hydration. This was not my intention. Enjoy your sleep. And we triumphed. We proved your theory true. Ivalice existed. Ramza existed. Oron Durai was not a heretic, but a hero. Now, all that remains is to tell the world. No, son. We needn't burden ourselves further. But father, we cannot allow our ancestors' name to remain. And we will not. Yet, simply not in the manner that you think. I shall be adding a final act to the Zodiac Brave story, telling of how Ramza, the forgotten hero, and his chronicler, Oran Durai, smote the Angel of Blood and saved Ivalice from an age of darkness, before quietly embarking on a final journey that would take them far beyond the horizon. And of course, I should not leave out those nameless heroes who fought alongside Ramza, without whom the young noble would have surely perished. Is that what you truly want, Father? For the story to end? It will only end on the stage, my dear, and live on in the hearts of the crowd. King Delita and Oron envisioned the Virgo as a beacon which could lead future generations to the truth about the founding of their kingdom. They were right. Just as the pendants guided us, now we shall guide the masses through our play. Ah, now you see, my son. would offer you my thanks again, Miss Ono, but thanks are not nearly enough to express my gratitude for all you've given us. Perhaps after I complete the Zodiac Brave story, I shall pen a tale about the legendary Warrior of Light and her adventures all across the 3 great continents. Then you'll have your work cut out for you. My friend Mizo has enough battles under her belt to fill at least 3 tomes, if not 4. Is that how many expansions were out at the time? Would you stop doing that, Sid? And her tale's far from over, isn't it? Four tomes, 4 expansions. Oh, there's more. The play! Okay, nice. Alright, this is our final dress rehearsal for the night. Make it count. Positions, everyone. Yes, Principal. Principal. Lights, music. There will be no more mistakes from you two. Am I clear? Mother crystal clear, Quopo. They're going to perform the new final act. Begin. Final act time. Whatever will we do? The church has branded us heretics. No home awaits us in Ivalice. We shall embark on a journey together. Together? Together, the crystal's call has been answered and evil vanquished from the land. We are now free to soar like the griffin. Free? But how? By casting off our noble names and forging a new path, one not bound by fate. And on that path we shall meet new friends and make a new family. And unto them we shall entrust the true tale of our deeds, that they may carry on our legacy for all eternity. Sword in hand, a warrior clutches stone to breast. In sword etched, he his fading memories. In stone, he tempered his skill. Oh, this is so good. By sword attested, by stone revealed. Their tale can now be told. Bravo! Bravo! You were both wonderful! Hey, me and Mikoto clap the same. I'm inclined to agree with the Lady Muraila's sentiments, but there's always room for improvement. Back to your positions, everyone. Again, from the top. Oh. Again, I've had enough of this. I was promised a starring role, Kupo. It's in my contract. Anyways. Oh, hush, brother. Fortunomus has us back to polishing boot buckles again. Mizo does not laugh. Meanwhile, in the Clockwork City of Goog. What's going on down here? Wait, who's this? Elysians. Wait, are the Charlayans down there? Oh no, they're not Charlayans. Oh no. Noah Van Gabranth? Well. Sir, further research will be required to reach a positive conclusion, but preliminary tests show that the technology utilized here bears a striking similarities to our own. Gee, I wonder why. Excellent. Let the Orzans play with their baubles. True power lies within these very walls. It appears our ancestors were as cunning as they were ruthless. This guy the whole time? A weapon powerful enough to carve a gateway to the land's very core. His radiance will be eager to test this. Tartarus? Wouldn't you all agree? Oh boy. Oh boy, Tartarus mentioned. Well, Lena's gonna have a pretty good story after all of that. I guess I can just walk outside, probably. Wait, I gotta talk to Mikoto before I leave, and Fran. It has been an honor to serve one as brave and just as you, Miss Ono. I only hope my contributions to this most recent endeavor have proven of value. Before this assignment, I would spend my days alone in the library, poring over texts, learning of others' accomplishments, but never recording any of my own. But witnessing you and all that you have achieved in our short time together has inspired me. When I return to Charlayan, I will put in a request with the students of Baldissian for an increase in the research field. But I think I shall start with something in Lower Lenosia. Thank you, Ms. Ono. That Solus von Galvis, or Solus von Zos Galvis loves theater enough to personally fund a troop and give them an entire airship. I know. I was like, no, I thought it was safe from the Emmett brain rot. I thought it was safe. And it just gave me more. I was like, wait, does that mean Emmett just found this troop? Does that mean Emmett founded this troop? Oh, fuck. Oh, God. This makes so much sense. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm never safe. I'm never safe. I owe you an apology, Ms. Ono. I was wrong to doubt you. Whether it be in a council room or on the field of battle, you have proven yourself more worthy of many of the praises that the bards sing. I am glad to have counted you as an ally, for I would not wish you even upon my worst enemy. In fact, our paths may cross again sooner than expected. I received word earlier that the Orzian and Eastern Alliances have agreed to assist Lente's tiers, though not in the manner that my leader first sought. They will be providing refuge for those displaced by the fighting, children, the elderly, the wounded. I have been assured that all are welcome. Unlike our demands for soldiery, both Lady Tataru and Lady Yugiri seem much more amicable to this request. Perhaps they remember how only recently Orze received refugees from Doma and Alamigo, and perhaps it was I who reminded them. For now, I must return to Almasca and these tidings, and somehow not only convince that the myriad resistance factions cease their infighting, but also cooperate in the organization of a method which refugees might be transported safely across the borders. Needless to say, I have my work cut out for me, but even then, this is only the beginning. Once the refugees are safe, there is still a war to be fought and won. And when the time comes, do not be surprised when I come calling again. Oh, I hope so. Oh, I certainly hope so. Thanks are not nearly enough for all you have provided us, but sadly, they are all I have to offer. Thank you, Mizo. You watched our rehearsal, so you witnessed firsthand the fruits of my father's labors. It's now on us, the players, to see their seeds cast across the realm. From fleeing the Empire, to searching for a new audience, from finding the truth of our ancestors to bringing back my mother, to saving my brother. Many paths were walked on this journey, but ultimately they all led here. Ultimately? Was it merely the Oversight that guided us to Orbon Monastery, or was it, dare I say, fate? Our exile, our arrival in Hingashi, my father's disappearance. Without even a single one of these things, our paths may not have crossed. If that is not fate, then... Now that Ramses' desire has been fulfilled, the Oversight set in this necklace appears to have lost his blessing. Perhaps it is for the best. I am simply glad that a piece of my mother remains. I shall not say farewell, for I would not have this meeting be our last. Allow me instead to offer a prayer. Mother, abandon not your wayward children of Ivalice, but deliver us from our sins that we might know salvation. Sorry. Little nuggets of lore that I love. Hi, Mario. Hi, Evil Cat Overlord. I hope the new act was to your liking. It may still change, seeing as we have yet to finish our rehearsals, but I believe Father has yet another masterpiece on his hands. I've always admired my father, but never more than I do now. Finally, I have come to understand why it was so important for him to tell the tales that he did, even if those actions did see him driven from his home. Still, I worry that we may never find a place here in this foreign land, that our voices may never be heard. Everything we knew is gone, everything we worked for behind us. Will the people of Othard and Aldenard accept us for what we offer in spite of who we were? Will they flock to our stage to hear our stories? Will they laugh at our jests or weep for our losses? I know it is childish to fret over such matters, but perhaps I am still a child, desperate for the acceptance of strangers. You can try to be a little nicer then. That might help. That might help. Despite the fact I'm already accepted by my friends and my family. Something happened that day. I laid hands on my mother's necklace. My father would have me believe that it was the hero Ramses Oversight, the Virgo, that dispelled the fear and hate in my heart and replaced it with love. I would like to believe that it was not only the Holy Stone, but me growing up. Journeying to a new land, meeting new people, learning of new cultures and customs. These things have ignited a flame inside me, a flame of change. You, Mont Blanc, Herdy, Bikoto, Master Sid, Bwagi, Fran, even Lena. You have all helped fan that flame. That they may rise to a conflagration to burn away the old Ramza, leaving what stands here before you now. My father spoke one day of authoring a play that would chronicle your adventures. I believe I will tell him to abandon that endeavor, for I wish to author it myself. That is, if you will allow it. You are welcome here anytime, Mizono, and I hope that you will take time to visit us and tell us more of your deeds. I shall be waiting. Man, that was so cute. Ah, Ramses yapping. Yeah, those are the first lines spoken in Final Fantasy Tactics. I know. And it was Alma, right? Praying, or was it in the church? It was Ovelia. One of those. Yeah, at the church. I remember. Now I want to play Tactics again. Lena! Well, that was an adventure, right, Mizono? It's sad to think we must soon part ways. With all we've been through these past few moons. Satisfied with the city's unwillingness to turn him over to the Garleans, Genomes has decided to purchase a permanent berth above Kugane for the Prima Vista. Supposedly, he's already received petitions from hundreds of Geiko and Gainin to join the company. And then there's a matter of my assignment. You will be delighted to learn that I am almost finished. What? How do you expect me to write an expose when I'm off battling forces of evil from beyond the void? Oh, don't you worry, though. A few more weeks and I'll have a draft. I'll write an outline. Until then, I'll stay here in Kugane a while longer. At the Raven's expense, of course. Farewell! Oh man, that was so cute. Well, thank you all for joining me for that. That was awesome. That was so good. It was so good. Now continue the side quest story in Bozja? Not right now. It's almost 2 a.m. I gotta go. I gotta go to bed. And that's the Ivalice Raids. I'm so excited. That was so good. It is quite late though, so I should hurry off to bed. Even though I don't have to get up early tomorrow, tomorrow is kind of a longer day, and I do have things I would like to get done before going to my friend's house. Yeah, it's almost 2 a.m., Father. We gotta go. I also have to finish... Oh, I have to finish Shadowbringers. Okay. That's okay. We're taking our time. But I will be back on Saturday. Saturday's gonna be a very different sort of raid. Bye, Father. No, raid? Stream. Saturday's gonna be a very different kind of stream. We're gonna be holding a vigil for my friend Codex Valda. 10 years ago on December 21st, he was on life support and passed away. There was a huge vigil in Final Fantasy XIV for him because he was a 1.0 player. He was a Meteor survivor, and that always meant a lot to me. So we're gonna be chilling in Gridania, holding a vigil for my friend because it is the 10-year anniversary of his passing, and I'm gonna spend it with y'all in Eorzea. If you are a bard, show up as a bard, or if you have a bard job, show up as a bard because he was a bard. And yeah, we're just gonna chill, maybe have some yaps. It will be a very short, very chill stream. We're just gonna be hanging out. So if you want to join, I will be back on Saturday for that. Feel free to join the Discord because I will make an announcement when that goes live. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed that. I certainly did. I had a blast. Holy shit. Because they really did a good job meshing the Final Fantasy XIV lore with what happened in Tactics, like, so well. Like, a lot of that stuff is not quite the same. They kind of, like, obviously took from both. But the Holy Stones were totally a thing. The fact that they turn people into monsters, totally a thing. Really, really well done. Oh my god. Yeah, they mesh them so perfectly together. And now I have so many questions! Like, this link to Hydaelyn and Darkness and all that stuff. This took me 3 days and much sweat. You know what? I think all that lagging was the servers, because I have not had any lagging in the last couple hours, so it is a mystery. I don't know. Yeah, I have questions now. I know that technically these Alliance raids aren't specifically MSQ related, but we're getting nuggets of information. Oh yeah, too bad it's all over. There won't be any more questions or answers. Unlucky. But yeah, say goodbye to Mizo. We love Mizo. But it's time to say goodbye. Good night, everybody. Thank you for doing the raids with me. I'm so glad that we got so many people to help out. Goodbye. Switch cameras. Oh my god, what a ride. What a ride that was. And now I gotta find someone to raid while my brain is melting out of my ears. But I had a really good time. They should make a lot more raids MSQ required like they did for Crystal Tower. Agreed. Cause like I feel like Coils, I know Coils is like super long, and if they ever remake it, it would be fantastic. Because you get so much good information in Coils, it's actually unreal. Alright, who's live that we could potentially raid? Okay, we are not raiding Pokemon. Just taking a peek-see at who is live currently. We could raid Daytune. We could read Blizz playing Marvel Rivals saying, I hate this game, which is pretty funny. Coils needs a remake. It's not really playable. Yeah, it's so old. But the cutscenes are so good in Coils. Yeah, Alice has an entire character arc, and it's so good. And it made me fall in love with her, like, immediately. And it made me hate Alphinaud a little bit more. But It got better, okay? It got better. I don't even know what to do. Who's in Overwatch right now? That's where I'm gonna mostly know people. I loved Ivalice since Stormblood. I mean, I did coils before I did Stormblood, so I got that. I got that, like, interaction with her, which was really nice. But yeah. I don't see anyone familiar in the Overwatch category. This is bad. This is bad. Aspen's playing Stranova. I do not know what that is. Oh, Crystal's on. We'll raid Crystal. We'll raid Crystal. Is this Overwatch? Oh yeah, we did. So Crystal got in a car accident recently. So she is wearing a neck brace. Please go show her some love. But I had a really fantastic time, and I hope y'all did too. Sorry, my voice is so rough now. There was so much narration. Boom. Okay. Whew. That was a really good time. And now I want to like put Final Fantasy Tactics on my Switch. I want to play it again. It's so good. I'll play it again. But anyways, I hope you all had a good time. It's time to say goodnight. But first I'm going to throw on the outro because you all know me. My brain doesn't know how to say goodbye unless I have things perfectly aligned so that I remember my spiel. I've played Final Fantasy VI. I've already played it. All right, chat. Hope you have a good night. Let's go raid Crystal Rain. She is fantastic. Go send her some love. And she is recovering from a car accident. So, if you would like to join the raid, please do one of the following raid commands. If you would like to hang out outside the stream, please follow me on my socials, or you can join the Discord. Especially join the Discord if you want to join us for the Vigil for Codex on Saturday, which will be held in Gridania in Final Fantasy XIV on Crystal Goblin, just to honor my friend who passed away. Oh my god, my voice is dying. Anyways, have a good night. I'll see you in a couple days, and yeah, then we'll talk more then. Appreciate you all being patient with me this week. I know I planned to go a little bit harder, and I wasn't really able to because I got really tired, but I'm feeling better aside from my voice, which is dying. Anyways, take care, everybody. Know that Grandma loves and appreciates you, and I will see you next time. Bye bye.